That's what I wanted. So now I can sync it up. So basically now it goes to going.
All right,
DJ's got the clap.
Shut up. Welcome.
Wait, does that mean my mom has the clap?
To today's episode of the Nerds of the North. We're going to be recording these now as best we can. See if it's popular. We have chickens outside now and ducks. So if you hear chickens and ducks, we'll chase them off as best we can as Matt goes ahead and does that for us. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
I am the chicken chaser.
Chicken chaser.
Haha, Fable reference.
I know that we're probably going to be getting a lot of people confused if they listen to this because there's not much backstory as far as our campaign goes, but I'm sure I'll upload a video of what we did as a group and how you guys got to this position and maybe a little bit of your backstories. Maybe I'll have you guys record your own backstories. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but whatever. Still in the infancy of our company, so. Alright, from here, now, we will jump in to our game, unless anybody has any announcements they need to make.
I don't think any announcements right now. I guess in this session we'll discuss next meeting time.
Yeah.
Should we introduce ourselves and our characters?
No, go ahead. I don't care.
My name is DJ Leakty. I am playing Dargur, Bloodbeard, the dwarf barbarian. Just keep it simple. And
Just keep it simple. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid company.
I'm Matthew Mars, and I am playing the half-elven Hexblade Eldritch Knight fighter by the name of Elril Hawklight.
Eric Van Dyken, playing Luther Longshanks, Wizard.
Ian Kirkwood, playing Spot, the Thunder Tempest Cleric of Thor.
Andrew, you want to introduce your character?
Yeah, and Andrew Mars playing Eldred Hawklight, the half-elven ranger paladin.
So we got kind of this, so in game we have twins, so the two twins, the Hawklight twins, Elril and Eldred. But in real life we actually have two also, they're twins in real life. So they're Matt and Andrew. Yeah, that's about it. I'm Steven Vaco, the Dungeon Master. I am, will be bringing you along on this journey of stupidity and awesomeness at the same time. We'll have some good laughs, maybe. And, yeah.
It
That's
doesn't
about
count
it.
as a good session unless Matt spits something out of his nose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have nothing to spit out of my nose this time, so.
Yeah.
We will
You got
get
coffee.
Water.
Yeah. We will get you some.
What's what happens when you get drunk?
Well,
You're old, man. You can't be doing that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Responsibilities.
Alright. Like I said, I'll probably upload a backstory of what's who's who and whatnot. We'll go from there. I'm sure soon we'll get some video, too, of our beautiful, ugly mugs. So, go from there, yeah. Alright. So, last we left off our little band of adventurers. You guys had teleported to the outskirts of Queenstown, where there you proceeded to travel through the sewer system to get to the entrance, if you want to call it that, the entrance to the mountain pass, where you guys found out that there is actually a potentially relic at the top of this mountain. Or several relics, actually. It made a cranky old man, kind of a jokester at heart. Made stupid comments, kind of pissed some of you guys off, I'm sure. And from there, you guys traveled up the mountain pass, dealing with old people and yetis. You guys able to get to the top of the mountain where you found an old lost civilization. It appears it was the lost civilization of the Kankus. And from there, you found a hut that was actually occupied. Occupied by a beautiful, beautiful woman. Long, flowy white dresses, just gorgeous, like a blonde, flowy hair. The inside of the cabin was very off-putting in the sense that it was too perfect. It was warm, it was comfortable, no cold from the outside storm could reach inside. And when you passed the threshold of the door, you felt at peace and happy. Something that some of you guys have not experienced in a long time. Upon entering, this beautiful woman came out and said that she was a goddess, a wife to a certain god, the god of thunder, Thor. She told you that she needed you to break into Odin's vault to find a relic or an item of sorts for her beloved that Odin had trapped away for some period of time, and to celebrate their anniversary, she wanted you guys to go in and get it. You guys agreed, and she sent you to what I guess is the equivalent of Mount Olympus, where you guys found the entrance to the vault, tricked the guards outside, either by moving one of them away from the door, and what'd you guys do with the other one? You guys, something to it.
We got him to follow somebody.
Yep. And then the other one.
Well, yeah, the first one, Mike got him to escort him into his projection into town.
Yeah, to like take a crap or something.
Yeah, and then I think Elville.
Second one, we got him to believe I made myself look like Lady Sif,
Yeah.
and with a very lucky roll, got him to fly to Odin and get us in.
Stupid angels.
Yeah.
Okay. Upon entering, you found a second chamber where there was another guardian. This one, a very powerful guardian, who could tell when you guys were lying.
Yeah.
Trying to deceive him didn't work. Trying to get past him didn't work. Finally, he challenged you to see how you guys would deal or fare in a fight. And that was a hard-fought battle. You guys fought this entity who wrecked a lot of you. And, yeah, almost killing several of you. But through ingenuity and some smarts from the dumb barbarian, you were able to figure things out. And sure enough, he dropped him enough hit points down to where he was like, all right, you guys are worthy. And he let you into the inner vault, where you guys found a cacophony of small little vaults, like smaller, like little vault, kind of like you would see in a bank, like those little the boxes, except more elaborate looking and probably shinier. You guys rushed through there, finding the vaults that you needed specifically, stopping on your way to try and grab other vaults on the way in. Didn't quite work out, but you're able to retrieve the the three items that were that you guys needed. The goddess's relic or artifact that she requested, and two other relics that are currently encased inside a kind of a chrome dome, kind of a chrome sphere of sorts. The guards outside figured out quickly after the projection had dropped from the sorcerer or from the warlock, and realized, oh crap, I was deceived. He ran back. The other one came back realizing, oh crap, I was deceived as well, and they ran into the vault, firing magical arrows at you until you guys all decided to bamf out and pop back into the material plane, back into the cabin. this nice cabin on top of the mountain. There, you handed over the item, and as the goddess picked up this chrome sphere, you watched as the chrome sphere started to, in a sense, disintegrate at the touch of this goddess, but at the same time, she also changed into the form of a certain god of tricksters. We all know and love him, Loki. Upon realizing he was Loki, he said, "Thank you very much for your time. You guys have a good one," and he disappeared and left, seemingly back to wherever he came from. And that's where we find you. Alone, in this cabin, now significantly getting colder and colder as this god has left. Fire's still going. However, there's still a raging snowstorm outside. Nope, not a boner.
Boner storm?
Boner
It's a
storm.
boner storm.
There's giant boners just
Nutsacks
hanging
everywhere.
Just giant huge
Smacking in the face.
dildos.
man.
Just big
And
back.
it's still
you know?
spray white out there, wasn't it?
Are they hairy or is it clean?
You know what? I'm gonna take a drink of water. Next time, wait for him not talking, or not drinking.
No,
If there's no spit take, it doesn't count.
All right. Yes.
How do you like it?
We'll just go ahead. If it wasn't hot coffee, I wouldn't care.
we might.
Spray you guys with all my germs.
Well, shit.
And that's where we find you.
I'm just gonna look at blood beer. I'm cold now.
I'm passed out on the couch.
I'm still standing over you, expecting you to answer.
No, yeah, because I got knocked.
Oh, that's
Out.
right. I kind of. That's right. Gosh, we actually took a lot of damage. I wonder if I can heal him for.
Luther's pretty beat up too. Are you still Luther? Are you still alive?
Barely, yes. And I found one of the beds in there. I immediately fell asleep. I was severely beaten.
9 points of healing.
Is the dome temperature controlled? Is it warmer than the area outside?
I'm getting cold.
He's gonna move even slower on the way back down the hill.
Yeah.
I can't interact, guys. I'm asleep.
Oh, that's right. I gave you 9 points of healing, but you're still asleep.
Yeah.
I'm passed out too.
Just gonna look at you then. Like, I've tried everyone. I'm still cold. What am I supposed to do?
The fire's still going. Spot. That's the best I got.
Kind of hunk over and I just into my shell. Except my head, which just stares at you, judgingly.
Just eyes popping out like.
His little beady eyes just.
Well, I'm gonna go sit down by the fire and just kind of pull my cloak around me and just sit there and probably go to sleep.
I turn
That's
so I can
when
face
all of a sudden, as you guys are starting to rest and get down, and the fire is slowly starting to simmer, you hear a kind of a static electricity, like, kind of coming in from the side of the room. As you guys look up, you see all of a sudden, kind of a temporal void opens up, and all of a sudden, out falls two entities as they both flop on the ground together. One, this massive gray hulking thing, just lands on the ground and just kind of skids to a halt. And the other one, Weasley looking half elf with a weird bow in his back, kind of falls into the room, stumbles, and catches himself on the drink table that Loki had left for you guys.
Hey guys,
Oh, yeah, he wasn't with us.
Nope.
you all look
Hana would have been
pretty
back.
bad.
You missed a hell of a fight, brother.
Did I? I'm definitely sorry about that. I would like to put the new bow to use.
You can try it. I think it's at 100% already.
It's at 100%.
Oh, Steven,
Yeah.
one point I think the bow actually is just a handle.
Do you have your other bow with you, or did you put it in the bag of holding?
Probably the bag of holding.
All right, never mind. You don't see a bow. You see it looks like a wood dildo on his back.
Well, thanks for joining us, but we're going to take a nap now.
Can you watch for us?
Sure, I'll watch in this shack.
Chances are there's not much moving out in this snowstorm.
Probably not. Actually, I wonder if I got anything I could put up.
Rifling through computers, checking on inventory.
Well, the good news, brother, we were successful. We
That's
believe
good.
we got our 2 relics. Bad news is, we got to figure out how we're going to open them.
How we're gonna open them?
Yep. Well, that's a problem for tomorrow, though. So we're going to take a long rest.
I think we are.
It's always difficult when you're like, I'm passed out. I just like sit here. Yeah.
Long rest it is.
Long rest it is.
All right, who's taking first watch?
The one that
I
wasn't
got
part
it.
of the fight.
All right, Eldred, you take the first watch. Yeah, you popped in and it's a pretty stormy weather outside. It's nice and brisk. Ice chunks are falling from the sky, essentially.
We are under a roof, though, right?
For the time being.
Okay.
What
Okay.
does that mean?
Is this house falling apart?
It's an old house.
Oh.
All right. I got first watch.
Your battery is running low. Can you skip?
Is it plugged in? Or no?
Hold on, I think it's it might have popped up. Did that work?
Yep, it did.
Okay. Nobody touched
weird.
the computer.
But now I want to touch it.
No one touched the computer.
But touch it.
Okay.
I'll stroke the keys.
Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it.
Jeez,
Touch
guys.
it good.
Touch it.
Barely started. It's barely been 20 minutes. We've already made several dick jokes.
Only like 2.
Only. All right.
It's just, you know, it's what we do.
Exactly. All right. Eldred, go ahead and roll a perception check. You can go if your beast is up as well. You can roll for him too.
All right. Well, I rolled pretty good, but I'll see what he rolls.
You know what? We should get.
Yeah, he's probably not going to see anything. He rolled a 13, but I rolled a 27.
With the 27, you. What?
It's just 27. Perception
If
check.
that's all you can roll,
Oh, what?
what in the world's the point of having a ranger?
Anyways,
Sorry.
you're good. With the 27, you go ahead and spend. I would say probably. Are you gonna be the only one asleep or staying up, or is somebody else gonna pop in with you? Because
I'll take second shift, but I won't keep him up all by himself for the whole night, because then he'll be exhausted in the morning.
the first part of the night, you go ahead and take, and it's uneventful. You might occasionally hear some rustling outside. You might occasionally hear like maybe a howl or two from long distance away. But for the most part, nothing. You don't hear much of anything. It seems that the storm outside is slowly dimming down, but it's hard to tell.
Right.
Second part of the night?
Yep.
While I'm sitting there, just so it's stated, the bow is, since I hear this weather and I know what it is, the bow is currently set to fire damage.
Cool. Sounds good.
Perception? $21.
With 21, you as well. Stay up for the rest of the night, and not much else. You do hear a couple howls from long distance away, and you kind of recognize them as potentially other Yetis in the area, but as of right now, they have not been alerted to your presence, and they seem to be far away.
And it's still pretty stormy outside, so like if I looked out, I know sending Archie on a roundabout's probably not going to do much because it's that bad.
Yeah.
All right.
If anything, Archie would probably freeze to death. You'd probably know that, so you wouldn't send her out.
All right.
I've got the next watch. Don't worry, guys.
Go ahead.
Holy crap! That's a good roll. 21.
Played it.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, you as well. You beaten, bloodied, hurt, bruised, maybe with a slight concussion, and you're pretty sure you still got some radiant poisoning inside of your body, but you spend the rest of the night, and same thing. You hear some howling, some distant rumblings, and by morning, the snowstorm has stopped. It has come to more like a dusting, and you're able to peek outside and see where you guys are at. And you look outside and you can see old ruins covered in snow, icicles that have pretty much shifted sideways to the point where they look like as if they're essentially sideways. They're just completely frozen over, and most of the buildings here are caked in a very, very heavy dusting of snow. The ruins themselves look very, very old and ancient. Many of them have glyphs and writings across the sides of the buildings. Most of the roofs on all these buildings have been destroyed or taken off in some way. But for the most part, the bases of these buildings have stayed intact, as well as the walls, as they are made of solid, looks like some kind of limestone of sorts. But you all wake up refreshed, your spell's back, and the day is yours, gentlemen.
Everyone, I do have some news I wanted to give you from the outside world that I learned in the 3 days I was not with you.
Wait,
Just so you know.
you weren't with us?
That's right.
No.
Really?
He wasn't there.
No, I know this.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, you're role playing. Take care, Dad.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Take care.
Nice meeting you.
Good job, guys.
You seriously didn't notice that him and Hano haven't been around for the last few days. Well, in all fairness, you did have to carry Spot up the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have to. You know what? That would have made sense if we had Hano. I would have put you on Hano.
Well, I like walking with my own 2 feet.
Oh, hold on a second. What happened to the black guy? Shouldn't say that. What happened to the Dragonborn?
He's still technically, he's still asleep in the corner. He's kind of curled up in the corner.
Okay. I know that I gave him the bogs, so I'm going to go over and I'm going to try and grab that, like the relic thing from him.
As you reach down to grab it, his arm shoots up with his claw, his claw-like arm, dragonborn hand, and grabs his hood and goes, and this is me improvising Mike's voice. What are you doing?
Getting what we came for?
Yeah. All right. And he reaches in and he hands you the sphere.
Alright, I'll just put it in the pocket.
Actually, he kind of stands up and he goes, oh, my back. Oh, it sucks being old.
Oh god,
Yes.
there's 2 of them.
Looks around and he goes, I think my time is done here. I think this is a good time for me to part ways. It was nice meeting y'all. And I wish you all fond farewells. Pulls out his book. Rifles through a couple pages. And he goes, I haven't tried this one yet. and closes up the book. He kind of looks in the air, kind of scribe. Looks like he's waving his hands in some way. Luther is definitely paying attention to what he's doing. And as he does, he goes,
I cast counter spell.
do you really? Because that means he'd be stuck with him for the rest of the day if it worked.
Just take his book.
He goes, "No," and as soon as he finishes, he watches, he goes, and just like you guys had seen before, you watch as he has cast the plane shift spell and disappeared. Pops out.
We as a group really need to do better about not letting people just jump in and out whenever they feel like it. We tend to trust a little too quickly, and then, I mean, thank goodness you remembered to get those back, otherwise we would have been screwed.
I mean, I only have the one, but who has the other one?
On another note,
I have the other one.
Oh,
but I was saying,
sorry. Oh yeah, apparently you went with us for like 3 days.
yes. So the army won at the gate, and as the Jordanian army is now fracturing, those loyal are sieging Queenstown at the moment. The Undervale army is now marching towards the capital. Just keeping you guys up to date on what's happening in the war.
Wait.
And next question, who was that?
Some guy.
I honestly don't remember his name.
He helped me walk up the mountain, since
He did
nobody
not
else
help
would.
You walk up the mountain. You two.
Nobody would help me walk up this steep, awful mountain. It was so difficult, except for him.
Except for the Dragonborn that just
I
left?
honestly, I don't remember Bloodbeard even helping me.
Anyway, you said that the Yondervale army is on their way to the capital right now.
Yes, they're marching towards it.
And who's heading to Queenstown?
The loyal Jordanian, those that are still loyal to the Jordanian Empire.
We're in Queenstown.
I thought you just said weird in Queenstown.
We're
above it, but yeah,
Queenstown,
technically, yeah.
Isn't this a little bit ahead of schedule of what we were hoping for?
Can I open the door and see if I can see Queenstown?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
It's only going to be a 24.
That's another 27.
You don't see jack shit. It is completely snow. You are probably, the snow's probably up to your waist. And, yeah, there's nothing there. It's just white. All you see is whitewashed.
Alright, I put my head back in. Guys, we're kind of
Search
snowed
history.
in.
We'll be fine. It's only for a little while that if there's snow, we'll get to this endless staircase.
Hold on. So didn't
Or, don't we have a wizard that can just teleport us someplace?
If I have the runes to do it, I would gladly would.
real quick? Didn't we decide that the forces were going to gather at Queenstown within 3 weeks? How long have we been asleep here?
I don't.
If they're already
I don't
gathering
know.
and forces are moving on the capital,
It'll take them a while to march. It's not like a quick march for an army.
all right.
They're just heading that way.
Hey, did you find anything out about the phylactery or the Allforge?
Or anything we sent you there to do.
Nope, I got distracted.
You did.
Do we go back to the hideout then?
We're in Queenstown.
Right.
I'm not the best person to send to look through a library. I have a creature that doesn't like being trapped in small places.
That's a fair point.
What was all of our plans? I don't remember now. Why am I asking you?
Our
Why am
next
I gonna
two
look at
goals
you?
are, we need to find, for sure we need to find the phylactery. Hopefully get that destroyed before we attack the Dracolich. And if we can find the Allforge, that would be useful. Because we could probably maybe use it, but also it would disrupt the Dracolich's plans.
I'm going through my book to review all of the different runes that I have for teleportation. Is there, when I was given, weren't I given multiple locations of runes at one point in our story?
Yep.
Where and I'm trying to check if I was given the set for Queenstown to arrive at, where would that typically be, the teleportation runes, like inside of the main castle
We don't
in
go to
Queenstown
Queenstown,
typically, or where would those really usually be?
The runes of
Well,
teleportation. Now I got a beard here. The runes of teleportation inside of Queenstown would probably be located at probably the governor's palace.
Okay.
Very close to probably where the arena was, and adjacent probably to the smuggler's den that you met
we're
that
in-
one individual.
We're in that
so long ago.
Queenstown.
Yes.
so just gonna throw
So I
this out
should
here.
actually have.
You should have it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I'm going through my book and wait. Yep, I have it right here. I can teleport us into Queenstown.
Just so we're going through all this, the
Mark?
soldiers loyal to the Empire are coming to Queenstown. We are currently, we're a good day and a half travel, 2 days, up above Queenstown, but we're close to it. Right now, we stand a chance to strike a blow at this army again. We take out the leaders within the town before the soldiers can get here. We've struck a very good big blow.
Yeah, I like it.
And I'm just going to throw this out there. If we feel like, paying the game master a visit, we could do that too and take him out.
Who's the game master?
He's the guy that sentenced us to fight in the Coliseum.
He's the.
That guy.
Yeah.
Did you say game master or the
I
game?
did. I did.
Hey, it would
I
fit.
thought it was. I'm like,
Game
wait.
Master, Queenstown. We once mentioned a glory hole. What the hell?
It's raining dicks. Yeah.
Is there a bondsman around here or something?
Is there a what?
Is there like a bondsman around here?
In
It's a
Queenstown,
stretch.
why
It's a
not?
stretch.
Why do you need a
Give it to
bondsman?
him.
Bondage.
Oh.
Well, here's my question. Queenstown, where is it located next to where we're at? Because I don't know where we're at on the map.
Map time.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
We just make
Can
an
you see?
avalanche and cover the town.
Yes.
We just make an
Queenstown.
avalanche and cover the town.
All right.
We're up in
You can
this
certainly try.
Okay.
virginity here.
Okay, so probably not someplace where we could drop an avalanche on the army.
No, we're a little high for that, but we.
How? You said it's fresh snow out. How thick is the snow? What kind of snow is it?
Powdery.
Okay.
Is it like Midwestern snow, or it's kind of crunchy and hard, or is it like Utah snow, where it's light and fluffy?
Are you gonna jump in it?
I mean, I don't want to. I look at
Are
it
we-
disdainfully.
Are we teleporting anywhere, or are we gonna walk through the snow?
That's what we're
because it's
discussing.
snow?
Alright, so I had a crazy idea. Let's make a sled.
I was gonna. Okay, I was actually. Well, I mean, if we have rope, I mean, Hano probably can pull us through, could we?
Okay, with that, I pull out Ramora's axe and I just start hitting wood and just start splitting shit apart.
Take from the roof.
With a slight touch of this axe, the wood shatters and splinters in multiple directions. It is definitely overkill, but after about 10 minutes, the whole section of the hut is essentially vaporized and gone.
You should not use that one.
Bloodbeard,
Yes?
do you want to know how to make a sled?
I figured somebody else would do that. I'd do the heavy lifting. So, there's that.
Well, we have rope. We obviously have wood around us. I like this plan. Let's make a sled.
I'll cast Bless. You shall be blessed. I don't think it helps you at all.
It doesn't. It'll only last a minute.
Yeah. Well, I'm here to help you guys. I wanna contribute too.
All right.
Try to find a spell.
Use your hands. Just rip up the.
I mean, I've got a regular hand axe. If I could use that if you want me to.
You'll probably still chop it. I just say you pull it up.
Alright, I'll do the heavy lifting and I'll have somebody guide me on how to build it.
I cast my cantrip Mage Hand to start twisting and tying rope together to the different pieces of wood to help
Help
put.
dainty hands.
So I can imagine you like over there, like just blowing on your hands to keep them warm.
I'm just there.
You concentrating on mage hand to do the work. Okay.
All right, who's gonna lead this venture and help build a sled?
Depends on what skill it is.
Yeah, I'll help.
Technically, it'd be more like a tinker check, a building check. So like dex, base.
I think our best bet is to let the guy whose idea it was do it.
Me?
No, Eldred's.
Oh, right.
So if anybody,
Why was it my idea?
so if you guys have building tools, then you guys can use your proficiency bonus with it. But if you don't have building tools, then you're just going to do a straight dex and you roll. So
I don't. I mean, I can give it a try, but I mean, I've probably, as a ranger, I've probably built like skids, you know, the things that you just drag behind you. You know what I'm talking about, Steven?
yep.
Yeah, I've probably built those, but those are a little different than running on snow.
Yeah,
I
it's a
am-
little different.
Proficient with smith's tools and vehicles, apparently.
I guess this would be considered a vehicle of some kind, quotation marks. I guess.
Well, I mean, I have proficiency in vehicles as well.
Somebody roll a dice.
Is it if it's a dex? That's why I'm saying Eldred's rolling.
How'd you do?
17.
That's pretty
17.
good.
Okay, all right. I'd say for the probably about 3 hours, you guys have ripped apart this
I know.
wood
Why did he argue with
in this cabin, picking up different sections, and you have completed one half, the bottom half of this sled.
I'm gonna keep casting guidance on you guys. Just
Okay,
giving
that's-
encouraging words.
What?
Is he going?
I don't know. Get a drink of pee.
Ooh.
I'll give you
Wait,
encouraging
so I had
words.
guidance?
Well, no, now you do.
Steven,
Son.
can I
Now that I've seen how
a
well you
paper
can
and
do,
you have a paper and pen right there?
but it's
I
not the
don't have
guidance you expect. It's actually just me yelling at you.
Oh, who's going with it?
Thank you.
Let me sharpen this real quick.
Actually, wonder how many people I can cast guidance on.
All right, who's
Just you.
Who's helping out in the second part, the top part where you guys are gonna be sitting?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. What am I rolling again?
It'd be do you have building tools?
No, not at all.
All right, so just
I
use
have
your dex.
claws.
Roll and dex.
All right. Hang
Please
on. Let me get
fail.
my.
Oh, wait. Did I need to add my proficiency modifier to that?
No.
That's a 4.
I'm
It's
going
a
to give
4.
him I'm going to help too.
All right, you have advantage.
Oh, 1.
No single digits.
That's a 4. I rolled a 5 and a 4.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
The second part of the raft is pretty janky, as most of it's put together with spit and snow. As
I built a roof.
I
It won't
I
fit
don't-
anybody.
think this is going to work.
We'll have
it
to lay down.
looks like the base is pretty solid, and you guys could use Hanu to be able to pull you through the snow pretty easily. But to be able to stay on top and balanced, that's another
I
issue.
use my mage hand to manipulate and push it to test that shaky
Roll
part's
a strength
integrity.
check.
Strength?
With a mage hand.
Little hand, big dice.
It's just roll, yeah. It's probably like a 1, a +1 to your.
12.
Even with the 12, you push to the top over it, and you watch as the section goes, and it just collapses.
All right.
I look at it like, well,
Luther,
you tried.
We might have to start over.
Luke,
I don't think we can trust
could
any
you
of
keep
this now.
Spot busy and
The morning
The
has
three
been
of us.
wasted.
we'll build the top half.
Absolutely. So
Eldred, will you help me
You
with the
wanna
top
argue?
half, please?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, one of my favorite things to do is to argue. We'll go argue about something.
we're going to try to fix the top half.
I'll just lift heavy things and let these two build it.
The paper for the Northern Islands makes the best book.
So
I
you
don't
guys
care what
essentially
anybody
worked at the
says.
same time.
The
Him on the
trees,
top
the
half, you on the
climate, it
bottom
makes
half?
the best paper for books.
And we try to
I'm
connect
going to
them, they
agree
just
with
kinda-
you, but in such a way that it makes it sound like I'm arguing.
So the morning,
Well, fine.
is
Go ahead and
done.
agree with me then.
afternoon.
Am I rolling that?
Oh God,
we're in agreement, but arguing about
the
this.
fan's blowing right at me.
Right in my mouth.
Ah, I can taste it. Jeez Louise, I thought my dog's farts were bad.
God
Oh,
damn.
it's hangover.
Oh.
Yeah, the green
Hangover.
bear.
Those are old whiskey farts.
Dude, Matt,
Mix it
you
in with the
just
sausage.
Somebody
and gravy,
roll!
too.
All right, I'll roll.
Andrew, do you?
No!
No, arguing.
Oh, no.
Doesn't count.
I rolled a 2.
You're being distracted by Luther.
I said
Andrew.
if I grab with my
Elder,
skinny
do you,
shot, hey, pay attention.
can't hear everything going on.
Oh,
Do you want to? What?
He can't hear anything.
Is it still Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
We'll both
Do I have
roll.
advantage or just a straight roll?
straight roll.
Steven, I rolled a 2.
You're in the corner, like sticking two pieces of wood together, like.
That's a
And my
16.
mage hand just goes. No, hey,
Slap
pay
that
attention. Now,
What'd you get, Andrew?
the northern forest makes the
13.
best paper, but the western plains has the best cowhide for the cover.
16.
16. With the twins' help, you're able to take what he made and strengthen it a little bit to the point where you guys could probably pile in, and as long as you don't hit it with a axe or something like that, or jostle it too much,
I got a question.
throw it down a mountain, you should be fine.
What were we just building? A seat?
Basically.
Because couldn't we have had Spot go into his shell, and we could have just sat on the shell?
Huh.
It was more
We
like
just-
there's a lot of you guys, right?
Yeah, he's not that
So it's
big.
more like a platform,
Okay.
like a platform for you guys to sit on top of, because you guys pretty much built the skids.
Shit, that's a good
Bloodbeard
idea.
built
though.
the skid part, and you guys are just building the top part, which is like the.
Did we just build
I
this
could
sled?
just go down on
What?
my shell. What am I
Did
thinking?
we just build this sled in the cabin?
Out
of the
it's
cabin.
more like outside the half of the cabin that was destroyed by Bloodbeard. So
Okay.
yeah, Hanu's still in the corner by the fire, just staring at you guys, just shaking his head.
Is that creature
all
gonna
right.
fit?
So one more question is...
Who's gonna harness the?
Yeah,
Gray
do we
ribbon.
have, a bit and bridle for the horse?
I'll tie him to it.
All right, you don't have to roll for that. You essentially just cinch him up, wrap it around his shoulders, put it around, and then tie it to the base of the sled. You guys are ready to go.
Dare I ask who's gonna steer this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
No,
I think Eldred's a very good
I
option.
Yeah, another 3.
I'll take care of.
Ah,
Get rid of those dice,
just-
man.
We're going to
just-
let,
I just need to know where we're headed.
we're heading into Queenstown.
Heading into
Apparently
Queenstown.
Luther needs to get the runes there so that way we can teleport back here if we need, and your brother wants to kill somebody here.
All right, I will. I will
Want is a
take my
strong
seat.
word.
I will take my seat upon
We killing someone?
Honor's back.
We kill someone everywhere we go.
That's
Well,
true.
sorry, what was that?
Really
What was that,
cool.
Andrew?
I'm crawling up onto Hano's back. I'm going to yell, "Everyone on!"
All right, you guys all pile on, and
I'm going to sit next to Spot and make sure it doesn't fall off.
it's
I appreciate that.
you stand up, and once all the weight is distributed, you hear this like
She'll hold.
like
She'll hold.
where
She'll
the
hold.
wood is slightly like, oh, is it gonna hold?
Go, 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 go.
It seems it's holding for now.
Probably
Barely.
have just people over the skids, and the lightest people can sit on the weaker parts.
Well, I figured it was like a roll of 2, and then you have him up there with Hanu.
All right.
Oh, okay. That works.
And then I need the leader, the person's doing this, to roll. I guess it would be a perception check to get you through the mountain pass.
You want me to lead?
I get advantage because mountains are a favorite
Eldred's
terrain.
leading.
Yes, you
I'll offer
do.
advice with my 5.
Don't worry, he'll roll another 27.
I will
No,
offer
it's
advice.
only a 21.
Oh, only a 21.
Only a 21.
Yeah.
Over the next
You guys can lead me down this.
3 or 4,
No.
3 hours, you guys are able to work your way pretty swiftly on the skid. If you hadn't taken actually, but it's kind of funny.
Well, we made it down at the same time, didn't we?
You probably would have made it about the same time if you hadn't built the skid, just based upon walking styles. You know, having Hondo lead the way, make a path for you guys.
In my defense,
But it was still funny. Good job.
it took forever to climb up the mountain, and so I thought it would take forever to get down the mountain, and no one stopped me. So
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't give us that, and we would have informed you that you fall quicker than what you climb.
You.
I prefer this. I don't have to walk now.
You didn't have to walk on the way up.
you're welcome.
You know what? I worked hard. I worked really hard.
As dinner
Spot takes
comes.
credit for the entire sled.
As dinner comes, you arrive now at the top of the steps. You look down, still above cloud level, as you guys are still very, very high up. But you're able to look down and you can see before you the land, essentially the entire Jordanian Empire's empire. You see far off in the distance giant, jagged, obsidian-like walls jutting up from the Capitol building, where you know the Dracolich has made its lair in that location, trapping potentially hundreds of thousands of people inside of this now obsidian prison that he has created. To the left, you can see far off in the distance Mud Lake and the two cities that are adjoined to that, one on the south and one on the north. And directly to the east, you can see far off lands, far off islands, the ocean, probably about 2 weeks journey away, massive forests on the side, and knowing full well that somewhere over there is where you guys started your journey, finding a certain Dracolich egg, and accidentally, maybe on purpose, releasing it from its tomb. However, that's not really concerning at the present moment. As you guys look down, you can see before you Queenstown, a massive city spanning several miles, with a giant Roman-like cathedral in the center. Massive buildings kind of hugging the cliff face, where you assume are the gentlemen's or the rich part of town, and slums and other parts adjourning the rest, with the marketplace off to the west, and the governor's house or governor's quarters as well down below, adjacent to the arena, that is. Knowing full well that it's probably going to take you about a good, going down, probably about a good 8 hours to get back down.
Well, it's dinner time. We could stop here for the night. But the next question is, are we going in quiet or are we going in hot and heavy?
We're good at hot and heavy.
Or we do have the option of going in quiet. The sled adventure was fun, but I did find the runes to get us inside the city.
Wait, we could have teleported into the city? I thought you needed the rooms.
No, I was looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure I had them.
Mm-hmm.
I found them.
Mm-hmm.
Buried in another page.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was on that page.
Is it because the pages stick together because the wood is from the North Passage?
Forget that.
So,
Welcome to D&D.
could we
Yes, it's good paper.
go ahead and teleport in there now, find a place to stay tonight, and then do what we need to do in the morning? Would that be
Works
better?
for me.
What?
Sounds good to me.
I'll set the runes now, and I'll get us in.
Alright, let's,
So the whole sled thing was for nothing.
all for nothing. We wasted half a day.
What? No.
Yep.
Yep. It was a great team bonding experience.
I found the runes to get us in. I had them on another page.
This motherfucker.
Careful now. Careful. And I start to set the teleportation runes to get us in.
Where are we teleporting to?
Into Queenstown.
They're inside the governor's mansion.
Well, it's not going to be inside. It's going to be adjacent to it. It's essentially a teleportation hub that connects the major cities of the Empire.
Okay.
And you also know that
Go ahead.
if you know that you're going in, most likely it's going to be guarded or maybe somehow trapped in some way.
I don't
You
think we
know,
should teleport in.
Maybe we should
think we
teleport
should-
in.
It's like we're twins.
I know.
What do you say?
He said, I don't think we should teleport in.
Oh.
Wait, let's send Hano in. It's like
Yeah, send Hanu in alone.
a four guard.
Please do.
No.
Damn it.
I think our best bet. Forgive me, Spot, but we're gonna walk down the stairs.
I think we.
Ah,
I mean, we could probably continue on a sled down the stairs.
Spot, you can ride Hano.
yeah, all right. I appreciate you, Hano.
We're going to walk down the stairs.
I hope we find a Yeti. I'm gonna murder it.
Yeah, those two Yetis fell off the mountain. You don't know where they ended up.
Alright, so let's rest here tonight then.
I bookmarked the page.
Apparently we don't need it now.
We're just out in the open.
Well,
As a ritual, I can cast. I'm casting the Lehman's tiny hut, so we can have a comfortable and safe.
should we look around to see if there's a good place to do this at, instead of just in the middle of the stairs? I don't want him going down the stairs in the middle of the night by accident.
I might break my hip.
Yes, that's true.
I don't want a broken hip, even though I can fix it.
So we start looking around for
Yeah, perception checks if you gotta try to find.
9!
dice
Yeah.
debut.
It's a 6.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
I haven't rolled over 10 yet. I just
Perception,
want to make sure
17.
everybody's aware.
17?
28.
28.
28? I'd have to roll a natural 26 to get that on a d20.
I'm
Nice.
proficient in perception.
Apparently so.
With the help of the twins, you guys are able to find a comfortable hidey hole where you guys go ahead and bed down for the night.
And there's fresh cheeseburgers? What?
Fresh cheeseburgers. See a bunch of Big Macs in the
Yeah.
corner.
That,
Wait, are they quarter pounders or half pounders?
An
Either way,
assortment
I'm
of both.
Probably quarter pounders at this time of night.
We're not going to interject burgers.
I want cheeseburgers now.
We don't have a Chick-fil-A in Lehman's tiny hut.
No, I think it's been canceled.
Only in the big hut, the Magnificent Mansion.
Oh, dang it! Why would
Yeah.
I throw that up?
The small
They-
one.
Funny story, they still follow the Sunday rule. So
Yeah.
that's why we play on Saturdays.
Yep.
Side note, every time I drive by, people are waiting like a half an hour. I don't get
I'll-
it. I'm not waiting
I'll
a half
take
an hour.
I'll take first watch.
You don't actually wait that long.
That's true.
Okay.
They move pretty
Roll a
early.
perception check.
Very efficient.
Yeah, they're
We are
pretty
still in the
efficient.
mountains.
That's for you.
I missed that because
We are still in the mountains, right?
We're still in the mountain. We just got below cloud level, and we're at the top of the stairs.
but are we
now.
out of the snow?
Not fully,
Thank
no.
goodness.
But we have the
22.
hut to
22
block-
is what he said.
block us off from the weather.
All right. So I'm assuming they found us a good spot.
Right.
Set it up.
So hut set up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take first watch then.
Okay.
What do we?
Do you want to take first watch with me?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
No, I
Yeah, we
had
just took
first
you-
watch, guys.
just-
Oh.
First watch after Eldred is what I meant. Obviously.
Yeah, I gotta try and roll over
Yeah.
a 10. It's been an hour and not going so well.
I rolled a 22. Thank goodness for advantage.
I'm writing secret notes to love notes to Luther.
The DM did
Alright.
give you a. I told him that you rolled a 22, and he just gave a very stern head nod. So I think that means we're okay.
Okay.
I would like to before. I know that we've already rolled, but we should have discussed this before we did this.
Well,
We know we're probably going to be fighting here soon.
I mean, I think that's almost every day we are prepared to fight. and kill
Exactly.
somebody.
We have 2 chalices left. Perhaps while it's night, we should let our cleric cast a hero's feast, and we should eat something and prepare like he's
I
done
mean,
before we face the dragon.
My only concern is that I think it only lasts. How long does it last?
24.
Like 1 day, right?
24 hours. Yeah.
All right. And it's going to take us at least 8 hours to rest, and then another 8 to get down the mountain. Then we need to find our quarry. So I don't want to waste it. Is my concern.
Your math is still only at 16 though.
Right. The
Very
odds of
smart
us
for
going
you.
into town, finding the person we're looking for, setting up a plan, executing the plan. That is my thought.
All right.
I hear what you're
If
saying.
we do it tomorrow, our
We'll have to find a place to bunker down for
Yep.
one more night. Yes.
All right.
And then maybe we can do some shopping before we just blow up Queenstown.
I just want you to remember, we're going to have crab fillet tomorrow night. So,
Alright.
or whenever we do
I
it.
mean, because maybe
It's been a while since I've had crab fillet.
Yeah.
when we're
I mean,
in
it
Queenstown, maybe we
would
can get
be.
another chalice too.
That sounds
Well, like I
very
said, we
good.
got two left.
I don't know if it'll be
Right, but,
cooked.
I mean, if we can pick up another one.
I don't know.
No,
I can arrange fire if
We might have
if it's
to.
needed.
It might be raw.
Okay.
Just raw crab on a bun.
Yeah.
And you have to wait 45 minutes for it. It's efficient.
I have a gentle stomach. That's got to get cooked properly.
I mean, as long as there's a big vat of hot butter, that's fine.
I can do that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So are we doing the Heroes Feast tonight? Yay or nay?
What do you guys think?
Maybe we get the lay of the land and do it the next night.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we
Agreed.
can wait because it may take us a while to find them.
All right. We'll hold off for now.
Yeah, I can make all the margarine you need.
It's a fair point.
Trying to remember the stairway.
Yeah.
Was it behind a door or was it just a stairway? I don't think we opened the door.
We did open the door.
Because if we open the door, we can
Well,
barricade up next to it,
work
sleep
together.
there for the night, cast
I
it once
think
before we go
did
out into
open
the
the door,
town.
and outside the
hey,
door was an old man glued to a chair.
Yep.
Yeah, his buttocks were stuck.
Right.
So when I do the crab fillet, I can make you all the margarine you want.
All
As
right.
much margarine as
Butter.
you want. Oh, and margarine, right?
Butter.
There's trans fats in butter. Old people got to be aware of this.
Right. Butter.
Absolutely, margarine.
Margarine. No.
You get as much oleo as you want.
Can't believe it's not.
That is an old term. Nobody uses oleo anymore, unless you're like 90.
I used to cook a lot of it up at camp. Anyway, a bunch of old people ran it.
All right, so we're gonna just take.
People
All right.
Crisco.
Sorry, Eldred, you rolled a perception.
You rolled a 22.
I got a natural 20.
Fuck.
I gotta roll it again.
No. No, you're good.
Wait, we roll now, don't we?
If everything is fine, then we'll go into the next shift.
Yeah, everything was fine.
Sweet. Hell yeah, 23.
Nice.
I got +5.
19.
19.
We did pretty good.
Ah.
As the rest of the team is sleeping, you guys are just sitting there, kind of, just conversing, small talk,
I'll talk. Butter.
Yeah, I would say we're arguing about butter and margarine.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
All right, but real quick, also,
I'll
I've heard
send-
that
I'm getting ready to pick up my book to smack it.
You hear kind of a thud, and you look out from your Lehman's tiny hut. You look out and you see a hulking shape of another Yeti. And you just kind of,
I'm tapping Elro, trying to wake him up quietly.
you watch as he starts to walk towards it. He's about 10 feet tall. You watch he's about 10 feet tall as these big hulking hides, probably not as big as the rest of the ones you've seen before. However, you watch as he walks up to the edge where you guys can see now, kind of leading down. He's left your skid kind of outside, near the entrance of the stairwell that leads down. And you watch as this creature kind of walks past your sled, not really paying attention to it, but he kind of goes up to the stairs, and it gets to the edge of the cliff. And he just kind of squats down, and he just kind of puts his arms around his legs, looks down at the town below, and just starts a little rocking back and forth.
Is this normal behavior for a Yeti?
You woke the wrong one up. Eldred.
And you start to hear like maybe little whimpers.
Ah, shit.
You want me to go talk to it? Go talk.
Little whimpers.
Do you have speak with animals?
Absolutely not.
And
No, I
you're just
feel
sitting there
equipped
just
for this.
staring down below. And it's rocking a little bit,
All right, I'm gonna.
arms crossed.
Looking at this Yeti, it's dark, but from what I can see, does it look like an adolescent?
I want a new pet.
Roll a nature check.
I'm gonna
Holy shit.
form my rope into a type of lasso.
Let's get a new pet.
This
A
is gonna
cooler.
go well.
Let's name it Hano 2.
Oh, 16.
16. Looks to be about a teenager, an older teenager. So not quite fully grown Yeti, but
I want this.
Wait,
Hano 2.
Spot. Wake up, Luther. You was able to speak to him last time.
I look at you and I go, Southern paper is better.
So you guys know, if you guys take any form of action, it can break your long rest. So.
Best thing to do is just let it sit there for right now and just go to sleep. But I'll tell you what I think. Stage whispering.
Yep.
I think we killed its parents.
Well, hold on. I don't know what this wee shit is because you fucking murdered both of them.
You took both out. The rest of us kind of stood there, looked cool, and you just fucking hacked away at them.
For real. Like, you were so aggressive that I felt like you were in a rage. Okay?
Been a rough.
I have my Helm of Comprehending Languages on, and I have a Wand of Whispers. And I expend a charge of Wand of Whispers near the Yeti to pick up if there's anything he's mumbling or whimpering or...
Okay. You just hear, like, soft crying. More like if a dog was to sit there and was, like, missed its owners.
Okay.
What?
I think Elro might be right.
Stage whisper.
Maybe we can continue our rest and it'll still be here in the morning and we might be able to make a friend out of this.
Alright, fine. Go back to sleep and Spot and I will finish our... I just want to put a handful of my satchel meat outside the dome
Yeah.
and then just get all the grease off of it.
Arms head through. Come on, nowhere.
Yeah.
Right back in.
I'm gonna pat you and be like, yes, Hano too would love that.
Yep, so then we're gonna... Spot and I guess we're just gonna sit back and quietly finish out the rest of our watch.
Yeah. We can't talk about butter anymore.
No.
Just have to stare at each other.
All
It's
right.
very difficult for me.
You watch him for he sits there for about an hour. And then after he just kind of gets up and watches, he kind of rubs at his face, and turns around and walks back the way he came, completely ignoring everything. I'm just gonna walk through.
I can't yell to it? I'm gonna yell to it.
There's no sound that comes out of the berry, I believe.
So I have to stick my head out.
Why in the world are we whispering then?
Because I don't know how magic works. Why do you keep trusting me when it comes to magic?
Wait, do we want this as a pet? This is our chance to claim a lonely teenage Yeti.
Listen, I don't want to be crass, but we had someone that was maybe special needs, we'll say, and we killed them. We don't need an adolescent Yeti. We can barely keep Hano alive, let's be honest.
I know, but we're not attached to Hano 2 yet.
I think I'm asleep.
You are. I say...
I already named it. That's my son out there.
You name everything that crawls.
I'd say let's let this one pass. If you really want to pursue it, I won't stop you. But it is a Yeti, and you're an old man, so...
That means it wouldn't eat me. It would just look at me
It
as
would
a
kick your
stunt.
ass.
I think I could kick it. No teenager can take me on. You hear me? I'd kick any teenager's ass.
Except for Stardust.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, she's different. She's
wonderful.
yeah, I guess she's pretty awesome, even though she threw me out of my own call.
You do notice as you're talking about Hanu, you kind of look over at him, and he's sitting there he's asleep on his back, and he's like, kind of licking his lips, and kind of going, rubbing at his face, and kind of licking at his paws. Your stack of meat's gone.
Didn't even notice.
I was gonna say, I didn't even see it eat it.
He rolled a pretty high stealth check.
We were staring at each other. I was trying to get you to blink.
Did it work?
I don't think it did.
Who's got next watch?
Luther and I guess.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
roll for sleep.
You want it, or you both want
Yeah,
both
I'm
roll?
on fire now.
What's your perception?
That dice either rolls
Plus
good
9.
or bad.
Do
There's
it.
no in between. I
Either-
never roll a 10.
An 18.
The numbers 6 through 14 don't exist on that dice.
Yeah, pretty much.
27.
27. The rest of the night is uneventful. You guys don't see anything else. No more creatures. What you do occasionally hear with the 27, especially, you do hear occasionally a kind of a boom, and maybe some screams coming from below.
The Yeti's finally hit.
Like just
Interesting.
the wind just kind of catches maybe something very far below, and just kind of brings it up to your ear. Just very, very faintly, you hear this kind of thing.
Do
Oh yeah.
any smoke coming up from Queenstown?
You'd have to get out of the dome and look down to be able to see that.
No, then I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll do that in the morning.
With
It
the
is-
woman screaming.
Lightly.
Alright.
With it being morning, you guys have woken up, spell slots restored, health restored. Not that you guys did anything. Maybe froze a couple fingertips, but that's about it.
We
Just the tip. Just the
Just
tip.
the tip. And alright. What are you guys doing for now?
We're level 15.
We are heading down the stairs.
You guys are like level 18,
17.
17.
Shit, I got
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Alright.
What level are you at right now?
Oh wait. Hey, so we have Luther's and Scratch's relics. How do we open them?
Oh, that's a very good point. It's a shame we didn't get the god to open them before we gave them back.
So how do you open it?
I don't know. Pull it out. Let's see if you can just, open it.
What? Why would I be able to open it?
Well, we got an old man, and obviously the other three of ours expertise is not strength. I'm leading you here. Come on.
I don't. Oh, give it to Spot. Here's Spot.
What do I got?
I gave you the container that has the relic in it.
Oh, but I don't carry anything. I gotta carry this now.
No, you need to open it.
Oh, alright. I just kind of fumble at it like an old man does. Does it open?
I'm going to hand you this
I'm
one.
gonna
Can you see
continually
if
to
you
rub
can
my
open this?
hands over it and get pissed.
Alright, I'm gonna take.
Nothing happens.
I walk it over to like a
What are, you,
wall.
what, are you, what are you thinking about?
How pissed off I am at this box.
Okay.
He hands me the other one, so I'm gonna set it on the ground, and then I'm gonna take the flat side of the axe, the back side, and see if I can.
Ding! You watch it go into the ground.
Like how far?
Another half an inch into the ground.
Try with your hands.
I'm gonna try it with the hammer. Cast Sword.
Another inch.
Now I gotta try and dig it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in
It's
there.
it's in the rock.
I'm gonna get in there with my fingers and
Yeah,
try to like.
Luther, do you have any idea how to open these?
What are you thinking about when you're doing this?
Let me
When
take
you-
a
when you're
look.
touching it.
Let me take a
When I'm
look at
touching
it.
it,
Yeah.
I gotta get it out of the stone. That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do I get my fingers in behind this? Shit, I need to get it.
Look at the rest of us, see if we saw him do it.
As it comes across that I need to get it out kind of thought process passes your mind, you watch as all of a sudden your fingers go into it.
Ew, ew, ew. Gross.
And as you try to pull them out, they're stuck in there.
Oh shit. So it's like a Chinese.
Oh, you say you pull it out of the stone and you're like, your fingers are in it.
I'm just gonna put my hands in my cloak. Like, it didn't work. Sorry. So gotta.
Well,
gotta put on
give me back the box then.
Well, you can take the one that Spot has. and I'll just carry this one. It's
just
fine.
give it back.
I
Blood
will.
beer, give it back.
Talking to a kid.
Place my
What
hands.
the hell?
It's a weird thing. It looks like it's been like almost like it melted into the like wax almost into the chrome metal of some kind, with his fingers inside. It looks weird, but his fingers are they're in there.
I don't know what I did.
Did you say something when you were handling it?
I've got my hands on it completely.
You touch it, it's cold. It's cold metal, but you don't feel like anything is in there.
Yeah, he's right. How cold is this?
How did,
What are you thinking about when you do that?
I'm thinking now I've got
I
to get
want-
everything inside of this box and ball out of here.
I was thinking, I wonder how cold this is, and I want to touch it with my tongue.
You look at it, nothing happens.
Okay.
So I'm holding on to it and I'm thinking, how can we get the fingers and the item in this out of here?
As that thought pops through your mind, your fingers don't go in, but his fingers start to, and you watch as the metal starts to like melt almost down and start to come across as you hand it. But if you let go, and as you let go, you watch as the metal goes, it hardens up again.
All right, that's cool.
Did it feel like it was loosening up any? Could you wiggle your fingertips or anything like that? Or we'll try again. I'll go more.
Hold on, I got this.
Remember,
I want the outside to melt.
Nothing happens.
All right, what were you doing?
I'm going to put my hand back on it.
You put your hand on it,
Uh-huh.
nothing happens.
I need to get my fingers out of here.
I know, that's what I'm trying to think.
And I think Luther needs this item too.
I think, again, I want to get his fingers and the item out of here.
Yeah, I think that too. But, I mean, what are we going to do about it?
And as you guys are both saying, like thinking about that, you watch as the metal just like just starts to flow off like hot wax. But to you, it's cold. It feels cold metal, which is a weird thing because normally when metal is this liquidy, it's
burns.
burning
Yes,
hot.
I've made that mistake before.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And as
I'm
you
holding on to the box.
and you watch as it goes, and as you release it in your hand, you watch as all of a sudden it looks like almost
Yours
like
was
a
like this. Mine's
cloak,
underneath you.
almost like a little cloak inside. In the middle of your hand, as all the metal has seeped onto the ground and essentially dispersed and disappeared.
Huh.
And you see in your hand, looks like a little vest of some kind that's kind of tucked in and folded in on itself.
You want to give that over here?
I touch it.
As you touch it and you kind of finger it, you watch as it goes, starts to grow and get bigger.
Oh
and
no!
get bigger,
No! I
and
throw
get
you.
bigger. You get to it, and as he throws it through the air, it watches it gets large enough to maybe a small creature can wear it, and it lands in your arms, and it's a very nicely strewn out, essentially leather, like padded leather almost, but it's so well crafted. You see leather strands and it's purpley, kind of with purple highlights and the black piece section. You watch at the back; it looks like almost like bird wings, kind of are on the back, kind of like you see like a biker's vest. You see some kind of like angel wings almost, but it's been sewn into the leather so pristinely and so well that it's almost like it's an entire one piece, completely well. I don't know how to explain it. It looks well made. It looks extremely well made.
But it doesn't look like it can fit any of us here.
Probably not.
Got it. Thank you, Bloodbeard. Into the bag of holding.
You need me to
I
open the
wanted
other
to
one?
examine it.
Oh, that's right.
So
Yeah.
We're still next to the cliff.
You need to think heavy thoughts. Is what. It's,
All right. There's only one way I can do this. I walk over to the cliff.
No.
And I jump off.
What?
I jump off the cliff. I've got the item and I fall about 30 feet, and then I stop moving. I look up at you guys and I wink. And I say, "Surprise! I can fly!
What?
I can fly now." So, not very fast, as I come up with old man speed.
Yeah, he's levitating.
Do turtles have dicks?
No, I have a cloaca.
No.
I'm gonna punch him in the butthole.
I get away from the edge a little bit. I'm like, oh, I can fly now. It's pretty sweet.
Fuck.
It's pretty sweet. I dropped the item.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just, oh shit, alright.
That fucking turtle.
But he healed you.
I did?
No, he didn't.
I don't remember this.
That
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure I
Dragonborn
did.
that spared the dying on me.
Yeah, I
So-
just level
So,
17.
are you flying or are you just levitating? What's going on?
I can fly, yeah, I can fly. So I have to like move.
Got it. I'm going to pull my whip out and get him around the foot and pull him in.
Ah, wait, can I make a dex save and get away from it?
Yeah, sure.
Or do I need to make an
I
attack
don't.
roll for that?
You win.
while
trust
they're all
me.
just
Yeah, you get him.
Oh, man, I rolled like a I rolled an
Elmerl
8.
definitely slaps out his whip, wraps around your ankle, and you, in a flashing ray of speed, you watch as he pulls you in, and you're now in his arms.
Can I have the item?
I thought I had to like open this.
Yes, but can I have the item?
Yes.
Okay. You can jump off the cliff if you want now.
While they're distracted by that, I'd cast Identify as a ritual on the leather coat
Okay.
to examine it further.
And I'm going to take the second box and I'm going to, without the finger part, I'm going to think, I want this box. I need this box to open.
Eldred, watch me. And I like old man dive off the cliff, like you know how old people dive into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do that off the cliff.
Flop.
Eldred,
Kind of.
Yes.
will you
So now
tie
he's
him to
holding-
Hano?
Now he's holding my relic. I haven't shown my relic yet, have I?
Sure.
We don't have it
I'm
yet.
going to
The first one was
lasso.
Oh,
leather vest. Of some
Leather
kind.
vest. I'm currently trying to open the second box.
I'm
Right.
going to
Um,
lasso Spot
And I'm thinking I want the item inside to be in my hands.
and tie him to Hano as an immovable object. I'm going to lasso Spot and tie him to Hano so he doesn't float away.
Okay. Yeah. You do that. You are currently ballooned to Hano right now. You're kind of bobbing in the air.
Hey! I try and walk away with him.
He's too heavy.
Man, this sucks. I rolled another 6!
Matt, can I ask you a favor? Would you take these to Andrea and see if she'll put a couple more holes in them for me?
Sure.
They just have stretched out over time, and they're my favorite. They're kind of nasty, but
Right. I'll see what you can.
thank you.
You also have your hand on this thing, and as you say that, you feel all of a sudden a surge come from inside. It almost emanates from your sword. As you feel this hot, necrotic energy kind of surge through you, you feel yourself, your vision kind of get blurry for a second. And you watch as all of a sudden the item dissipates and melts in your hand, and you're left with a ring.
Is my vision still blurry from it?
No.
Okay.
It kind of hits you and then passed, kind of like a wave of nausea,
Ah.
and then it just kind of wafted away.
Well, that was weird. Luther, do you want to
I
hit
just-
this one too?
I'm still doing my Identify thing with the rest. I just hold out my hand to take the ring, and then I just like, just put it in my pocket to look at it later.
Okay. So you're not gonna do a mass identify, just kind of a.
Oh, could I actually, as that ritual, do both?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, then I'll do that for both.
Cool. I gotta find the other one.
Cool. Didn't know I could do that.
We need you to hurry up. We're gonna get going back down the hill here.
I'll send you the first one, I guess.
I have some amazing spells now.
Spot, how long are you gonna continue floating like that?
As long as I walk.
My phone number, my
Outside, I can float
53612 number is working, so
So, wait.
It says I can fly at walking speed when I'm not indoors or underground. So I'm not walking
Is
anymore.
this a spell?
This is an ability as being a Tempest cleric.
There you go.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm just gonna keep weaving around you guys.
You're still hooked to Hana.
I'm just going in a circle. Here. There. All right. When you were kids, did you ever tie like a string to a fly?
what number did you send that to?
No.
Yeah.
3612.
Yeah.
So I'm standing there next to my brother and I'm watching Spot and I say, you know that old saying, when turtles fly?
It's not just my phone is slow.
That's a saying?
Hey, there we go.
I'm just taking it off of big Spot, you know. I'll believe you when turtles fly.
Well, I guess the world's gone to hell now.
Hell in the
Now,
handbasket.
now I have a question about this. You know how strong our dwarf is, right?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Say it again.
You know how strong our dwarf is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if Spot if Spot can do this, can he go into his shell and our dwarf throw him?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Then I can just fly away and fly
Do you
back.
think we could put some spikes onto his shell?
I don't see why not.
Is this gonna be like a blue shell type situation?
Yes. Yes, it will.
You know, Mario Kart?
Yep.
You know what'd be sweet? I can cast Earthquake, so he can throw me, and then when I hit, I'll cast Earthquake with my hand. Just all of a sudden, I'm reading the spells.
DM's like, shit.
God damn it! You sons of bitches!
Let's
So this was the ring.
I don't have the vest currently available, but I can get it for you. It's Charlie's item. So if he ever comes back, he can have it.
sorry. You're alright. So
Yeah,
as
that's the ring.
Thank you.
The ring of destiny.
What kind of destiny? Like a good destiny, or like destiny?
Ooh, whistling. Probably not a good thing for audio.
Yes, old man noises.
By the way, when I fly, it's not graceful. Just want you to know.
Okay, so did you level up enough that you have the spell fly now?
Yeah, I didn't realize we were
Or is
17.
it this natural turtle ability that you get?
No, yeah, I
It's a
get it
tip
from
of
Thor. Thor gave me the ability to fly. Do I have to alright, so this is the DM discretion. How do I fly? Do I get little stupid wings, or do I have to whirl my
awesome.
My
So are these
lightsaber?
essentially
However,
just
it's however
more spells that you get to
spot.
cast just kind of for free.
When I become one
You're
with
like the green
flames,
turtles
yeah.
from the Super Mario's, the original ones,
Huh.
the ones that fly.
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm become death,
I
destroy
love
your
Mario.
worlds.
Wait, so no, this is actually like a
Tip of
cleric
thing.
thing.
Yeah, I can just do this. I only at walking speed,
So what we've decided,
so that's pretty cool.
Bloodbeard,
Oh my
is
gosh.
that we're going to use this to our advantage.
Use what?
The flying, the levitating turtle right there.
Uh huh. How long does it last, and how many days can you? How many
I can
times?
just do it. It just says I can do it.
You can just fly.
I think so. Hang on a second. Let's see. Abilities.
Well, fuck me gently.
I mean, in the air. Yeah.
I'm more of a hard kind of a guy.
Let's see. Features and traits. It says, Stormborn, you have flying speed equal to your current walking speed whenever you are not underground or indoors. We are not underground, and we are not indoors. I'm never exerting myself walking
So you have
again.
to be able to be seen by, you have to see the sky to be able to.
I guess so.
It's just permanent. You just not like caster or anything.
It
like
just says I can do. I know. I read rules really terrible sometimes. I
That's
also
why we're asking all
have.
these questions.
I also have proficiency with survival skills now.
that? Oh, there you go.
Basically, you're going to put him in his shell and you're going to throw him at some point.
Okay.
And I will cast Earthquake upon impact.
Because it doesn't say that you can't cast spells while inside your shell.
I did doesn't. Well, hang on a second.
It's touch, right?
As an action, you can withdraw into your shell and gain +4 to your AC and advantage on strength and con saves. While in your shell, you are prone. Your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on dex saves, and you can't take reactions. You can emerge from your shell as a bonus action. So it doesn't technically say. That smells really good. It smells like Kool-Aid.
Oh
Yeah. Someone has Kool-Aid.
Citrus
Well-
peach.
Oh.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
Let's head down the stairs. Start on this first journey of. Do I see anything in the city that looks different?
I'm gonna fly next to you guys. I'm gonna keep it walking.
Yeah,
You're
actually, you
still
do.
hooked.
Ugh, I'm off the edge a little
Roll
bit.
perception check.
I'm tied up like a little kid at a ski joint.
21.
21. You definitely see smoke rising from several sections of the city. But you're not sure how it got started. You can just see it.
Time to go.
Yeah, that's why we're packing up our things. We're leaving.
I'm trying to pull Hano a little bit. You give me a little more rope. I
You
have
gotta
like
figure
10
out which
feet.
one you're gonna attune to.
We're going.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm packing up my things. We'll be going in a minute.
You didn't have any things to unpack.
I had a bedroll. I misplaced some meat. I mean, that's really about it. Plus, it's still cold out. I need to find something to cover my nipples.
Oh wait, you know what? I can take care of that.
My nipples?
No, I have a spell, control weather.
Let's not waste spells.
You sure you don't want it to be really muggy and hot?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what I prefer.
No, we're good.
No, it's fine.
It'll get warmer as we walk down the mountain.
Okay, I understand. Oh, hey, what'd you get out of the creepy little ball box thing?
Oh, I got a ring.
Oh,
Luther took it.
oh.
We got a vest from the other one.
Don't
I don't know if
trust-
it'll fit it.
Don't trust the ring.
I was gonna say, is it like the last ring?
Yeah,
or?
last time I found the ring, it did not end up well for me.
It's a beautiful gold ring. Have you tuned to it?
Yes.
As you're tuned to it and you kind of finish your tunement, you look in the side, you see these kind of glyphs kind of appear on the outside of it as it kind of lights up like the Sauron's ring. But nothing else happens. You feel a little bit warmer, if anything. Feel nice.
That's right.
Climate
Also,
control.
last night, I heard a big boom, some screaming. City's on fire. We should probably get going.
I should go check it out.
Wait, hold on. Should we teleport in? Like if
It's like a balloon trying to get away. Just doing.
We don't know if it's
Well, it's like shitty happy birthday
life or
balloons.
death
They're
right
like,
now,
"You turned
and we
13."
do know
Your
that if
kid's
we
19
teleport in,
now.
chances are we're going to be in a fight.
all right, but
You
if
take
we
a
get down
Sharpie
there
and
and the
then-
city's on fire,
Scratch out
chances
the
are we're
3 and
gonna
put
be
it
in
in
a
a
fight.
9 or something like that.
It's like, I mean, it works.
Which
It
means
works technically.
without a hero's feast would come in really handy if we're going to just
we
teleport.
should have done a hero's feast last night. I tried to tell everyone that.
I mean, we can do it this morning. I can totally make you as much crab and margarine as you want.
Takes an hour to eat.
You could do like European, where it's like margarine and butter. Yeah, everybody thinks Europeans are awesome. They're not. I'm just throwing it out there.
And there goes our European fan base.
Yeah, they're fine. They like us.
Yeah.
All one of them.
All one of them.
He's not here.
All right, so I mean, either we walk down,
Yep.
and that takes us roughly 8 hours to get down,
All that I can tell right now is that certain parts of the city are on fire, and there was a boom last night,
or we take a hero's feast right now,
which is an hour,
and then we teleport in.
and then we fight.
Well, there's, like I said, there's no thing that we wouldn't
I
fight
can
if we
fly
walked
in my
down
shell
too.
form, can't I?
Doesn't say you can't.
I'm just gonna turn it into my shell. Boom. And then just have my head stick out.
Do we have a rope attached to him?
Yes, he's
Okay.
currently hooked up on him.
You know, I
He's
have a
like a
rope as
kite.
well. I have my belt. That's all I have.
It's a rope belt.
All right. You guys
It's
say
a
we
totally
teleport in now
normal
because
rope
the
belt.
city's on fire, or what do you think, Albert?
Nothing else about it. That's actually it's.
I don't think Andrew's
Magical
there.
elven
Andrew, are you there, buddy?
No, it looks like he
Yes,
fucked
I'm
off. Oh,
What's up?
The city's on fire. There was a boom last night, I heard. Do you think
Alright.
we teleport in now, or do we still walk all the way down these stairs?
If it's on fire, why would we go?
Why would we go?
Because we're the heroes,
that's
sort
a
of.
roll. Yeah.
They don't have anything for sale now.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Yeah, we'll work towards you. Yeah.
I mean, if it's being attacked, what do we gain by going into a city that is being attacked by an army that, might I remind you, we are fugitives from?
We're what?
I don't know. Or what?
Fugitives.
There are other reasons that we need to go into Queenstown.
Yes.
I will.
We went over those last night. You didn't listen.
Other things, there are a couple other points I have not shared or revealed that are also important for why we need to be in Queenstown. I'll talk about that after we get through this.
I mean,
Okay.
you've been with us for a
It's
while.
probably a good idea to
you
start
just,
talking
like,
now,
yeah.
Luther.
If you've got a reason for Queenstown, like, you need to make an argument for us to get into Queenstown.
Well,
Because the ones I heard last night were to get the runes, which we found out we had, and to kill the game master.
Which is still a good idea in my
Still
opinion.
sounds like you're
Well,
saying Game
the-
Master.
I know.
that's the one thing I wanted to talk to you guys about first is what the game master really is, or who or what he really is.
You actually have the Game Master in your pocket right now.
The game master
Yeah.
is
I love that sword.
an Asimar. An Asimar game master in Queenstown. Yes. You heard me right.
that way. I love it.
All right, what's an Asimar?
It's whenever you're kind of being rude to people and you just really don't understand.
Master. That's what Nasamar is. It's Game Master.
An Asimar. You're rude, but you're very quiet about it.
I'd like to pull
Hey,
out my
ASMR.
lightsaber at this point
Yeah.
and just be like, I want you to join this conversation.
Steven, again, if you could go over
yes,
exactly
of
what the
Whatever
ASMR
you
is
want,
exactly. I can't quite recall
We made it 2
exactly
hours.
what
We were
it
really
is, Steven.
serious.
So you know about this game master, isn't it? ASMR or whatever.
Yes.
How do you know the game master?
What's your connection with him? Like, I mean, do we need to? Do you have a grudge against him? Does he owe you money? Like what?
I'm tied in,
What?
not directly associated with him, but it's an indirect connection through somebody else I met in Queenstown.
If you could be more vague, that would be helpful.
I'm doing, yeah. So,
You're trying not to give. All right, I understand. You're trying not to give stuff away because it's personal to you or something. But
right.
you got to give us a reason to get down there. Or, I mean,
The game master is also connected to another person I met earlier in my life called the Gentleman. Those
Alright.
two are connected, and they both ultimately answer to the Draco Lich.
okay, so if we kill the game master, that might give us, or he might know where the phylactery is if he's directly tied to the Dracolich.
It's possible. There's also a third character that's associated with the game master and the gentleman. A gentleman called the Baron.
Is he red?
Has anybody heard of anybody called the Baron?
No, but by chance is he a Rakshasha?
Yes.
You want to show him your tattoos? Your markings?
Blurt it out there, why don't you?
Well, for pity's sake.
So weird.
Getting rid of secrets here, so I'm going to pull off my gauntlet, and I have brands across my wrist, and each one represents the game master, one represents a drow, and the other one represents a Rakshasha. I'm not sure what the brands are, but
Yeah, and I reckon, and again, the drow is the person that I knew as the gentleman.
Which is the drow. So technically, you have a third one, but you're not sure what the third one is.
Alright, so I'm going to make an executive decision. Spot, cast the Hero's Feast. You get ready to transport us in.
I agree.
We need to be on guard.
Cast it.
At the
All
very
right.
least, we,
Cook or steam the crab, please.
some of it. You don't have to do all of it.
All right, fine.
And please, butter. Just real fucking Irish butter.
I'll include both.
And mayo.
Massive table.
Wait.
Mayo might be
Mayo
pretty. I mean,
and
if you
crabs?
melt it down.
Yeah, crab roll. Crab.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that
alright.
sounds good.
Alright, so anyway.
We're out of stock on French rolls.
Alright,
though.
if these guys are trying to, like I said,
Hoagies
tie to
are
the
fine.
Dracolich,
Hoagies are fine.
at the very least, maybe this will cripple him somehow and give us some sort of advantage.
Exactly.
All I know is that they answer to him, and they're absolutely terrified of him and his power, but they do answer to him.
Alright, then at the very least we kill him and hopefully get a leg up. But maybe, for pity's sake, maybe we can find something out about the phylactery.
I agree.
Because
Because the guys
Killing-
we sent to the library to search apparently can't search.
killing the Dracolich means nothing if he can keep coming back.
Exactly.
We just have to kill every dragon in the world.
No, that's not
No.
what... I mean, that wouldn't... No. Wait,
It would be a fun adventure after we take care of the dragon.
right. Let's take care of...
Every dragon.
Well, no, because they're a good dragon.
Alright, just cast the spell.
Let's just.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. So in front of you appears cooked crab, soft shell, Jonas crab, king crab, rock crab, and then like just a pile of like coleslaw, some hoagie rolls, whole wheat. We were out of stock on white ones. And then a giant tub of margarine, and then a smaller tub of butter, and then an even smaller tub of
Thing is, the butter's not
Cajun
melted.
mayo. Sounds pretty good.
Is there like ice sculptures and stuff in there? Like all across the table?
I would say so.
Maybe like fish, like two fishes like kissing each other or something?
I gotta
Yeah,
take
it's
one of those
mostly
out of the-
it's
front
that
fun
and little
real quick.
coupons.
Oh.
It's like an
Alright.
ice sculpture of a coupon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bringing that back.
Yeah.
Let's eat.
Alright, we're gonna start eating.
I gotta
An hour passes, we're done eating.
find what levels, but that's a level 7, I think.
What?
Yeah, that's a level 7 spell.
What?
And you use one of your chalices.
Yep, just marked it off.
All right.
Luther, it's time to get us in there.
So wait, hold on. We gotta roll hit points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spot has to roll hit points.
So to refresh everyone, please read the spell.
I know I'm going. I'm gonna find it.
As you're eating, the sword's next to you, like, can I get some of that too?
Wait, you sure
That's
it's
delicious.
Sure, it's a level 7 spell. I'm looking.
It might not be.
Just rub butter all
Here,
up and down my
hey.
shaft, and I'll be okay.
You bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of the time. The beneficial effects don't set in until the hour is over. Up to 12 creatures can partake in the feast. A creature partakes in the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, is immune to poison and being frightened, and making all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its maximum hit point also increases by 2d10 and gains the same number of hit points. Alright. Poppy.
So do we do it on? Is it max?
It would go 10.
Well, no, because it
You
temporarily
can't add more for max.
it temporarily increases max HP.
Oh, max.
Yeah.
Override.
Your maximum is
Override
increased.
HP
Yeah.
max.
It is weird how it says your
Temporary.
your hit point maximum also increases 2d10 and it gains the same number of hit points. I don't,
Alright,
I don't know why
I'll
it
try
says.
this,
Alright,
see
you
what
ready?
happens. Yeah.
Last time I
Essentially
rolled
temporary
3.
points.
17.
17?
That's pretty good.
You know what?
That's really good.
Sometimes I roll like shit, but other times
All right.
Yeah, you've been doing really well with your health rolls. Like your health ones.
Yeah, that you do
I do
well.
pretty, I do
healing,
pretty well on those.
You do what we need a cleric to do.
which is very good for a cleric.
How much else? Let's see.
Condition.
17.
Can't do any skill checks.
I don't
Can't
think
do
you
any
can put that you're immune to it.
No,
initiative checks.
it'd be cool if
I
could
can
put
fly
like,
now.
But you can fly now.
Like anything
Do
that's
the
I
speech,
can
put
fly.
that.
I can fly.
D&D
You're
Beyond,
fine.
if you are listening, it would be really cool on the app if you could put like a Heroes Feast thing so we know that we're immune to it and all that and we remember.
Oh, I think
Just
you
throwing
can,
that one out there for you guys.
I think you can put conditions.
That's only if it happens to you. I don't think you can.
Oh, maybe it's under defenses.
Ah.
Oh,
Is
I
it?
think you can put it under
Yeah.
defenses.
You were asking earlier what is an ASMR. It's a plane-touched humanoid creature descended from Celestials.
Immune.
Sounds like it needs an ass kicking.
We're immune from poison. Yeah,
Cannot
you can.
Cannot be frightened.
and fear.
We can't be frauded.
Can't be scared.
But like, is it like jump scare too?
No.
Did you hear that, Andrew?
What was that?
Go to defenses, and you can put in that you're immune to.
Yeah, maybe it stops jump scares.
Poison and frightened.
I would totally eat that before going to watch a horror movie.
I could just enjoy the plot.
Exactly. I mean, you go there to get scared? I don't mind. I go for the plot every time.
Do you watch scary movies?
Immune to poison
Oh
and
man,
fear,
they're
right?
fun.
Yep.
I can't play scary games either. Like actual games that are like meant to be scary.
I struggle.
I can't do it.
I can't either.
Alright, so
I end up just looking at the dirt the entire time, walking through the mission, trying to figure out where I'm going because I'm just looking down the entire time because I don't want to be jump scared.
I get.
I
into
can't do it.
I just get mad. I'm just like, "Argh, give me die!"
There's certain games I can't play after a certain time so I can sleep that night.
The Flood from Halo. I was like 11. I was like, what the heck
yeah,
is this?
playing that when it's dark out, you're like, oh. Alright, so do we have a plan when we teleport in, or is it just
For me, it was Half-Life.
sun's out,
Yeah,
guns out?
game.
Little head crabs.
Yeah, the head crabs.
Do you know where the game master would be?
Would he be at the arena?
Yeah, he should be, but given the chaos in the city, who can really say?
Well, I guess if there's a guard there.
I'll interrogate him.
Yep.
Alright,
Let's go.
Let's go.
The rooms
You know
are set.
what?
We're ready to go.
I'm just saying, we can intimidate people really well now. I can fly them up and let them go.
All right, you guys go ahead and jump into the circle as you feel time and space kind of wrap around you and deposit you in another part of the material plane. You feel yourself hit solid ground. As you look around you can see beautiful marble pillars going up around you. You're kind of in this circular-like room with a door, fairly wide door, probably about a 10-foot high door in front of you. And as you pop in,
It might be.
you see before you two individuals, two guards to be precise. Both of them have picked up their spears, wide-eyed, looking right at you. One looks to the other and goes, "Go!"
I throw my dwarven thrower at the one that's going to take off running.
All right, roll an attack.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Followed by 3 Eldritch Blasts.
All right, go ahead and make attacks.
I was gonna put 2 arrows into him.
All right, roll an attack.
Are we all going into the same guy?
Well, he's the one running, the other one's running at us.
25 to hit.
Obviously, this has happened quicker than
25?
I reacted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that
I'm
hits.
just gonna watch. Wait, we're
25,
inside. Damn it! I fall.
29.
Wait, was I 10 feet up in the air?
I don't think so.
Oh,
My lowest one was a
23 points
19.
of damage.
How much?
Lowest was a 19 to hit.
19? Yeah, it hits. What was that?
23 points of damage.
Okay.
21 and a 24.
They both hit.
First one's 9 points. Second one's 6 points. That's 15. And the third one is... So 23 force altogether.
23 plus
23.
23.
Fuck
46.
46
This
plus
is just a normal guard. We just...
28 of fire damage.
Probably 2 weeks from
28,
retirement.
46, 60, okay,
74.
1. No.
70. Because we were 74.
Yeah.
46 plus 28 would be
I bet this
74.
guy was just
74.
talking to the other guard about how.
So
in
as he
2
says,
weeks
as the
he's
one
gonna
guard
retire.
goes, "Go!" He looks over. He watches all of a sudden pink mist just sprays the guy. As you watch as the upper part of this person, his friends, potentially a long lost friend of his that had been growing up and probably lived in the capital together, or maybe Queenstown, probably.
Bet they owned a cottage together too.
Most likely.
Bed and breakfast.
And maybe
Yeah.
even experimented together. Who knows? You watch as his friend that he told to go and to save his life to potentially warn the others has now been turned to a pinkish hue.
How far away is he
And the
from
mist
us?
is just splattered. About 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna run and tackle him.
The guy is so shocked. He just gasps and looks at you, and as you go, he can't do anything. As you just pile drive into him, you watch him, and you watch here as the breath just escapes this guard's lungs.
I'm going to follow behind him. You have 2 choices.
He's like,
1, you die. 2, you tell us what we need to know and we just knock you out and leave you here.
He said number 1. He said 1.
He did put up one finger.
Well, Let him
You might
talk.
as well get him.
Oh, should I get off his chest?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, sorry.
What were
Alright.
the options again?
I kill you painfully, or you tell us what we need to know, and I just knock you out, and you live.
I choose two. Two's
Alright.
good.
The game master, where is he?
Oh. The what, master?
Game?
The game master.
Shot back. It's in the back of your car.
It's on the other side. Behind the snow blower.
Sorry. Yeah.
he goes,
Governor's palace?
You don't sound... He doesn't sound very confident with that answer, does he?
I don't know.
Who would know?
The commander,
Who's the commander?
Bennett, Bogart.
Where's
Beauregard's here?
Beauregard?
Governor's palace.
Where's the governor's palace?
he points like down the hallway. He's like
Alright.
just wide-eyed. He just points down that
Now,
way.
one more question. Is there a way for us to get in without us killing more of your friends? Look, that was very easy and kind of fun, and I've got a semi-job, and I'm ready to kill a lot more people.
Just don't take out any carrots. He goes, and he's sitting there listening, like,
We only intend... There's going to be killing. But we don't intend on killing people needlessly.
The only way's through the front door. All other passages have been blocked.
How well guarded is the front door?
Pretty well.
And how blocked are the other passages?
Pretty blocked.
are they blocked enough for someone who can break
Right.
a mountain in
Right.
part
Right.
in two? And are they that blocked, or are they just
Magically sealed.
Oh, fuck. All right. Front door?
Oh, we also have someone for that too.
Yeah. I mean, we just cast the fireball.
Should we
in
take the
middle.
guard with us? He can be Hano too.
I don't want to go. Please don't make me go.
Do you have a family?
He starts crying.
All right.
He's
All
got
right.
a
You get to
family.
choose. Do you want punched or a headbutt?
He looks over it and he goes,
My family died about 2 days ago. Yeti fell on him.
I don't know anything about that.
We did that. Just want you to
Nope,
know.
nope.
We
I
did.
hide-
Why would we lie to him?
I hide my head in my book.
You know, oh, shoot. I don't know that the Yetis were in love.
No, I think Luther told us they were lovers.
Did you tell us they were
Yes.
lovers?
Yes, I did.
star-crossed lovers. Now their son gets to grow up alone on the mountaintop.
In our defense, we're unintentionally bad people.
Yeah,
Headbutt. Pa!
You watch as he just collapses on the ground. Big old swell, blood pouring from his forehead.
Does he got any money?
I'm going to take a little bit of his blood, just wipe it on my beard.
Yeah,
There you go. Take his money.
it's O positive.
Me too. Yeah.
Oh, man. You're in high demand. Wait, Bloodbeard is or you are?
I am.
What do you think Bloodbeard is? He's red.
Probably pork fat. That's.
Luther, does it require
Oh, Grizzle.
Yeah.
a spell slot for you to cast teleportation circle?
Pretty sure it was just a ritual. Let me double check.
Did you search him? What's that?
No, I don't. I don't have pockets.
Ah,
There's
fuck.
no-
Oh, look.
Oh, you find some gold.
Does he have any magical items?
Yeah, he has.
While
You
he's
find a
searching
deck,
for that, I would
a
like
deck
to
of
point out
cards.
that this
Oh, no. We'll remember that.
Yeah. He's just been holding it in his
This-
pocket. It's an heirloom that he keeps on him.
You know, I'm just going to.
Yeah, so it cost me a fifth-
I'm going to put 3 gold in it.
He's got like 3 or 4 coppers. in
Elril
there.
cost me a
put
5th
gold
level
in there.
slot.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
While-
You feel bad about the Yetis.
While he was thinking of that, I was going to tell
No,
you
they were-
guys,
this
this
was
is the first
fate.
time you've seen the bow
This
in
was
action.
fate. Don't feel bad about fate.
Yeah, I want to know about that. What happened whenever the guy suddenly burned in flame?
Well, it wasn't that. What you noticed is what I did is I just held up the handle, and all of a sudden, the wings, the arms of the bow came out, and they were flame.
Ooh.
And then the string was fire as well. And when I fired it, it was just 2 flaming arrows hitting.
Did that burn you?
No.
Oh, it's interesting. So
You're like,
you knocked him out good. I say we tie
Kinda
him
like
up,
Thor's helmet.
throw him in the corner.
I need a helmet.
You know what? I think
Just a naked
we don't need to
helmet.
worry about him that much, honestly.
Did you hit him pretty hard?
Yeah, and even if he does come to, he's the worst he can do is alert somebody. But by that point, we're already going to be in the thick of it anyway. He's not going to come after us.
Fair enough. You guys ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Yes.
traveling down through this marble hallway, you come to
Stealthily.
roll
Yeah.
stealth checks, everyone.
Aww.
Hold on.
Hey, that was good.
Call it.
I'm casting
we're
Pass
inside,
Without
aren't we?
Trace.
Plus 10 to your rolls, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Are we inside now?
Plus 10.
Yes.
Ugh.
Nice.
Plus 10.
Oh, 28.
27.
Wait, then what is my stealth?
14.
Yeah.
I get -1. 27.
I rolled a 3.
18.
18. Wow, that's low.
3 plus 5.
Wow, I am stealthier than you
Plus
guys.
the 10.
I'm gonna
What'd you
complain
roll?
about it.
What did Andrew get?
13.
24
It's a
for
14.
for
rolled a
Eldred
3.
and 22 for Hana.
Hey guys,
Oh wait, hold on.
Mr. BJ,
I put Hana in the
can you
necklace.
please help us put the battery inside of the car, please?
I put Hano in the necklace so we don't have to worry about him being stealthy.
Cool.
I always forget I have that thing.
We should cast Fly on Hano.
Fly through the sky with him on.
Is this one empty?
Hanu's flying through the sky.
No, it's not.
I
It's
can
not.
go twice as high. See it? There goes Hanu. It's reading Grove.
Everybody wanted LeVar Burton to do the
Jeopardy, right?
Jeopardy. Yeah, he did, but it had like low ratings, so like nobody watched it.
Really?
Well, and then the weird thing about that is that they spent like 6 months or whatever with like guest hosts, and then like the main producer's like, well, I guess it's gonna be me, and then everybody's like, we don't like you, we don't even know who you are, and he goes, oh, okay, I guess it won't be me, so that's gonna be someone else again.
Is the mosquito bad at all?
Not too bad right now. Here, hands.
So just so everyone knows, we are in currently a wood shop. The big garage door open so we can see the outside. And
I'm done.
hanging out here, Michigan weather, gotta love it. Eating
great
donuts.
out.
Yep, sorry about that.
All good.
If it gets too hot, we can install that AC unit.
All good in the hood.
Does it work again?
I'll get the other one. I just haven't installed it. I haven't had time to.
Oh.
Okay, so we're going.
Yeah, no, you guys go through the hallway. You see before you beautiful double oak doors kind of sitting there. However, you do start hearing on the outside kind of like foot travel paths. You hear and you smell the scent of burning wood coming from somewhere outside. You hear also screams in nature of different variations of women and men. Of yelling. Sounds like people are yelling from different parts of the city itself. What are you guys gonna do?
There's big oak doors in front of it? Like, is
Big
it,
oak doors here.
this is where we're supposed to go? Like, this is the governor's palace?
No, you have to go outside to go because you guys are in the main teleportation hub near the arena. You guys have to travel to the governor's palace in a sense to get to where Benedict potentially could be.
Alright, you come with me. And I crack the door so you can peek out.
Yeah, looking outside, you see the streets are fairly vacant, and there's not many people around. But you do see, as you peer around the corner, several paths and several alleyways where you see people are kind of running to and fro. Mostly, you see guards and soldiers kind of running past you in different formations. You see down the road a burning house is kind of lit on fire. It seems that the army and local government here has locked the city down, and they're maybe quelling some kind of insurrection potentially from within the city. So they're getting everybody and all the civilians under wraps before they do anything.
Alright, so I mean,
I whisper to my silver raven, and I launch him in the air, and
Goes up.
I'm gonna just shut the door really quick, but like, alright, so I mean, do you want to be stealthy or you just want to go for it? Like, things are kind of chaotic right now. I think we might have
Well, my question is, do we do that, or if they've locked the gates, do we open the gates?
Say that again?
do we
Do we
open the
continue
gates?
into the building and go after the governor and the game master, or do we open the gates and let? Is there an army outside?
There's
No, it's
guys scattered across, people running a little bit to and fro.
Okay. So more they've just gone to martial law and have locked the city down.
that's what it sounds like.
All right.
But it sounds like, I mean, the only way we're going to get in is through the front door anyway, so... Do you want to sneak up and then make ourselves known, or...
Or you think you can fit in that guard's armor?
The one we just eviscerated?
No, the other one. The one you headbutted.
What race was the other guard?
Human.
No.
Alright. What kind of armor was he wearing?
Leather. But in the form of the local police or army, actually. So it would be like a light tan, shoulder pads, chest plate, back plate, and like blue undercoat. Kind of thing. the helmet, round shield.
As I'm staring at you,
What?
that same armor is going to come over me suddenly as I use that hat of disguise. And I just look like a guard, and it's like, what? We're just going to walk.
I like it.
All right.
Once we get outside, can I
Don't
fly?
rush. No. Don't draw attention.
Sucks. I hate walking.
All right. Well, let's wait for the metal bird thing to come back.
Is he finding us the easiest route?
Yes, I'm trying to. I'm communicating to him. Help us find the clearest path possible.
Roll a perception check with your silver crow raven thingy.
Silver Raven, you think? Raven?
Savin.
Savin? What would a Silver Raven be called?
Well, I just rolled a 3.
The raven goes over, and as it tries to fly up, it doesn't see an overhanging like pot hanging from like a ceiling tile. And as it does, it goes shtunk, just lands into it. And as you're about to close the door, you see the raven now in figurine form. Ding, 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 ding. Just land at your feet.
I'm sorry.
I just sigh and stick them back in my pocket.
That is my bad.
Time to go.
What's wrong with this creature?
All right, let's go. And so we'll just take off. Are you taking the lead?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna follow behind.
Yep, I'll need to grab a beverage of some kind.
Alright! You guys exit the teleportation hub. And as you do so, you see that it's pretty desperate, if anything. Most of the buildings are locked up tight. Not anybody running around except for maybe military personnel, patrols running to and from, going from place to place. Make a deception check. Probably with advantage because of your disguise. And he's the only one dressed up as a guard?
Yep.
I'll cast guidance on him.
I think we're only like we're all
What does that
just
do?
kinda
You get +4 to an ability check.
following behind him, single file. I would
Okay.
assume.
It's something. You'd be really awkward about it.
Do you guys all still have your weapons and stuff on you?
On but not out. Yeah.
You said I get a +4 to that?
D4.
D4.
Oh.
Sorry, D4.
I gotta do math real quick. Hang on.
It was just 4.
33.
33. Okay. You step out and you kind of adjust yourself and look around. Okay. And you start walking towards where you think the governor's palace is. Walking up. For the first several minutes, as you guys are kind of walking single file behind them, kind of not trying to pay attention, like don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, kind of thing. You go kind of unnoticed. Most people in this area of the town are kind of preoccupied, going house to house, busting in doors and do whatever else they're doing. But as you round the corner and you can kind of see off in the distance the governor's palace. Not too far away, but far enough away to where you don't feel comfortable doing anything yet. You hear a "Excuse me," come from an alleyway off to your right.
You're excused.
You look over and you see, looks like an army lieutenant of some kind. You would know him as a lieutenant, the two individuals who had been in the army previous to this campaign. You see him as a lieutenant. And behind him are 4 police officers, if you want to call them that, 4 guards. He walks up to you and looks at you and goes, he looks back at the group, he looks at Hanu and he goes,
No, Hano's in a necklace.
"Oh, is he? Alright, so he
Yes.
just looks at the 3 other ones, or 4 other ones that are there. And he goes, "Where are you taking these
Mercenaries. Hired by the governor.
The governor.
Well, Beauregard. You know Beauregard.
I do know Beauregard.
There you go.
You mean commander
Oh,
of the army?
I'm sorry.
Beauregard?
I forgot.
You lose yourself.
You're
cadet.
not on a first name basis with him. Understandable.
He kind of squints his eyes at you. What is your designation? And what's your unit?
Hang on 1 second. I have papers directly from the commander. They're each in my pouch. As I stick my hand out, and as he touches it, I cast Charm Person.
Oh, the paper? Like actual papers?
Yeah, I have papers.
Okay.
Because I do spells.
Okay.
Sure.
He
good.
takes the paper, and as you you cast
Charm Person.
Charm Person. All right.
Wisdom saving throw of 17.
All right. One. There's 2-part here. You still have to do the somatic components of the thing as you do it. Kind of like a Jedi has to wave his hands. So do a sleight of hands check. Yep. Yep. So as you're doing this, you kind of do the motions as you're doing it. Hand it to him. So do sleight of hands check to see if any one of his guards notices. This is why we need to get video.
Yeah, I know. Just because of the super
Dicks
stuff I do in the
everywhere.
background.
No. No.
Dude,
Oh, bad no. Natural one.
That's
no?
a natural 1 no.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
You do the thing and you pull out your papers and you go, you mean wave your hand in the somatic component of Charm Person? These
Yep.
papers? He kind of looks over and he goes, he takes a step back and he puts his hand on the hilt of his blade and he goes, by the authority of the commander and
call
his
lightning.
highness.
I'll cast lightning at him.
So you deceived him in the first part for the disguise, but once he approached you because of the individuals.
Yep.
That's kind of where things
Yeah.
fell
Yep,
apart.
yep.
That makes sense.
All right, go ahead. Call lightning.
How many of them were there?
Him and 4 others.
That little car horn. I don't know how much damage this guy can take, so I'm just gonna do it at 3rd level. So he's got to make a dex save.
You still expend that slot, though.
Yep, I already
yeah.
know.
This beat a 19 now.
Yeah, he got a 12.
Okay, he takes 3d10.
And what's the radius on that?
Oh,
Or is
I'm
it
just
one person.
just one person.
And are they in an alley?
Let's see. That was an 8, so 15.
You watch as the lightning just hits him and smokes his ass. As he falls down, he goes, "Ugh!" He looks up and he goes, oh, wide-eyed, his hair is poofed up. He's still alive. He looks hurt, but he's still alive. And he's
Are
like,
they in an alley?
no, you're in the main thoroughfare heading towards the governor's palace. And now with a crackling, thunderous boom, you watch as all of a sudden a lightning bolt comes out of nowhere, slams into this lieutenant who's now wide-eyed and going,
I'm gonna run forward and I'm gonna smash him with the dwarven hammer.
okay.
Get him.
And I'm going to send a bolt into one of each of the 3.
Come on.
One Eldritch Blast into each of the 3.
It
Okay.
was a 17 plus 14, 31 to hit.
30 to hit?
31.
Yeah, 31? Yeah.
16 damage.
16?
Yeah.
Did you throw her, you said?
No, I ran up and smashed him on the head.
He pulls out his short sword, and as he does, you see as the dwarf comes up and just slams his hammer right on his head. You watch his head explodes like a watermelon. As he crumples to the ground, you get sprayed in blood and ichor, as well as you. As it hits you, you are unscathed because you get the disguise on. So this kind of just immediately, as this happens, the guards look over at you, shing, and they get ready.
Can I do one more thing?
Oh, if I can't get.
Yeah,
rid of it,
no.
that's fine.
You go ahead.
A blast
you
into
kind of
each
had
one.
a sneak attack round to
Lowest
do
was
stuff.
lowest was a 19, but
Yeah,
so
they all hit.
19, 22, 27.
Yep.
And so that's on the first one. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one is 4 points of damage, and the third one is 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. So on 3 of them, or 4 of them.
I hit 1, 2, 3. So I only hit 3 of
So
them.
3 of them, you watch these you watch these 3 bolts fly out. One slams one in the shoulder, the other one in the leg, and the other one in his pinky toe. As he falls, and he kind of 3 of them buckle. But watches the 4th one, pulls out his spear and his shield, sets it up, and takes a jab at the first person, which happens to be.
He ran past me to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Whew. Afraid I make it
13 hits.
No, actually.
He reaches in with a spear, and he's at a reach, so he has a reach now. So he's able to reach out and hit you, but you see it coming. You glance it away with your hammer. As he goes, ting, he goes in for a second attack. 21.
Yeah, that hits me.
He spins around and then jabs again, this time slamming his spear right into your gut. You take 8 points of piercing damage as it kind of slams into your gut, and he pulls out again. And gets ready for another round of attack. The other 3 that are there are kind of off center, so they got hit, and they're kind of taking a step back, and they're assessing what they're going to do. The other 2 people that haven't gone, you went.
I
Went. Did Eldred want to do anything, and did Luther want to do anything before you guys roll for initiative?
I knew where we were, but were they in and out?
No, they came out into the main thoroughfare.
I can't hear.
No, we're in, like, kind of Main Street is where we are.
I know we're on Main Street, but I thought you had said that they were in an alley coming.
But they walked out to us.
Okay, they walked out to us. That's what I was confused on. I didn't get that they walked out. Okay, that changed a little bit. But not a lot. How many are left? Is any of them dead?
The lieutenant is dead, and the 4 guards are still up.
So there are 4?
Yeah.
Okay, then I cast command at 3rd level, and I can hit. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Let me make sure I'm reading the spell right.
May I speak as a free action?
Yeah.
Eldred, drop Hano, you guys get to the gate, I'll meet up with you.
We're just gonna kill all 3 of these guys
so
alone?
there's 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
So at third level, I cast command,
Okay.
and
I don't think you heard
I'm
me.
going to have them grovel, and that is a Wisdom save, 19 DC. For all
Nope.
4 of them.
Nope. Hey, he got a 19.
Oh.
He got a 9. So you watch as 3 of them fall to the ground. Probably the 3 that got hit fall to the ground and just start whimpering and groveling as they all collapse. The last one looks over and he goes, "Fucking pussies." Takes a step back and he starts, looks like he's backing up, like still guarded, facing you guys, but he's backing up towards the governor's palace.
And I'm going to say I wouldn't do that if I were you. As I hold my necklace out and I release Hum.
You watch as all of a sudden this giant gray render, the baboosh, appears in front of him. Thunderous roar appears. Is he going to do anything? Oh, that's kind of the action to get him out. Luther?
That's my action. I don't think he's really got an action. At that
Well,
point. We're not an initiative.
I would say him appearing was the action because you already used your action to be able to cast command.
All right. Yeah, because it's just a bonus action to get him out. So
You guys
yeah.
flee. I'll stay with Hano, we'll catch up.
Okay.
I will fly there. Wait, no, I can only.
Luther didn't
fly
do
at once.
anything. He might be able to take all 4 of them out at once.
You're up. If you want to do anything before they roll for initiative.
I'll fireball him.
Okay. I'll fireball him. What do I have to roll?
Oh, let's see. Hang on a minute.
Dex save?
Yeah, I believe it's Dex.
And 3 of them are groveling, so they have disadvantage on it.
Right. Dex 17 save throw.
That was a 17. That is a 15. No. That is a no. That is a 17. And that is a 1. So no, that's 3 fails? 2 fails?
2 fails.
2 fails. Third one is a 16. Yep, that's that. He fails. And the last one that is up and about, he got a 6.
So 1 passed?
That's
All
bad
failed.
sign.
Oh, all failed.
Yep.
It's like 60 minutes.
Took out my wand to fire. So I.
Remember, ones you can reroll. Ones and twos.
29 points of fire damage.
You watch as all of a sudden this fireball goes, stoom, emits in the center of them, and as the fire dissipates, all that's left is ash. And molten, metalled, melted steel as it's just kind of slowly seeping into the ground.
All right, boys, it's go time. Let's go.
We'll
Let's
bring him back. We'll bring him
let's book it.
Bring it back.
Yep. I'm going to just drop the disguise because might as well at this point.
It worked.
It did. It got him close to in range.
Yeah, you got us close.
Yeah. Then we murdered them all. Murder.
Why does it do that? It keeps doing that. It keeps. Anybody got some? Here, I got some heavy.
Is it the humidity?
Probably, yeah.
It's just, new battle map.
Yeah. Well, it's not really newish. Here, put that one on the other side.
Yep.
Got another one here if you need it.
Yeah.
The adventure. All right.
Are we towards you or are we down on this side? Or do you want us to wait till
Those
you're
over there.
Running towards you. Okay.
He's running towards me. I am now setting up the game board.
Gonna fight some people and kill some stuff.
Nope. They were stacked like that.
Gonna tear off their heads when they call our bluff.
My name's Bloodbeard, and I like it rough. I keep forgetting, you might have Liam's tiny hut, but I've got the
fortress.
Granted, we haven't been in a place where we can, really set it up and everything.
Right, that damn thing nearly squashed me like a cockroach last time, sitting there just totally dead to the world.
Just want you guys to know I
It only
Temple
pushed you a
of
few
Gods.
inches away.
Right.
You want to throw
All I
Luther in
did
there?
is just
You gonna put Luther in?
I have Temple of the Gods now, too.
What is that?
It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tilt
You
the
can
camera down
make a
towards
temple
your
to
map.
Thor
Yep.
up here. So it's a strip club with half off
There you
wings.
go. You'll have to point stuff out to me.
Which
Yep.
So we get
Right now
There's
I
still,
have,
there's
I
still
have
like
you set up in the back.
$9.99. Wings are expensive.
They're okay. They're a little rubbery. I mean, they got good seasoning, but they're just a little rubbery.
Yeah, the intern kind of got them wet accidentally.
Oh,
Like they boiled them for a bit.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
It's got a wet outside but a dry interior.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what you want with chicken.
Yeah, pretty much. And they're like little guys.
Said that
They're medium
the
size.
microphone is picking up them a lot quicker than what it is us, so he's not hearing us because he's hearing
You want to shut the
us.
door?
It's going to get hot.
Yeah.
You can throw the AC on if that happens.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, Andrew's
Once we take our lunch break, we'll
hearing them over
we'll
us.
throw that in really quick and.
Well, it's just that with the higher voice, the microphone picks them up super easy. So you guys may have to wait until they quiet, like the screen.
Stick those on either side over there. Yeah, I'm worried that also them doing that is gonna pick up on the TV or on the audio.
It probably will, but I mean, we're still working on this,
You got a charger for iPhone.
Not out here.
Do you
No.
have a USB port cable with you?
Yeah.
I have a second spot. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. Finally have it. This is actually the only charge I've ever found whose output is actually more than an amp. They're always junk low amp ones and it can't charge your phone or anything, right? So this one has an output of 2.1. It charges everything just like that. Took me forever to find it.
Penis barricade.
That one goes in the middle then.
And they're wooden.
Yeah.
They're wooden and they're hard.
Alright, hold on. Where is my other one? Here it is.
You got a second spot on that board.
Yep. There you go, boss. You're very welcome.
Can I squeeze in next to there, Ian?
Absolutely.
All right, guys, we're trying to record, so don't honk over here, okay?
You need this piece?
It's gonna just take all your hard work there, Derek. And
Yeah. I mean, you have more vision of how it's set up than I do. I was just kind of trying to help.
there you go. So this is the governor's palace right here. Kind of leading up into.
You touch stuff, that's fine. It's just a dowel, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
So, very disappointed in Andrea this morning. She couldn't get her 20 miles in, so she only did 10 in this heat.
Like running or?
This morning, it was when we first started, it was 72.
Now it's 80 something.
Yeah, it's 80.
Yeah, we're gonna on lunch. I'm gonna need your help to. We'll just quickly throw that in and get it running.
Alright. I used to have a Hayer TV. Sold it for $50.
Never even heard of that brand.
That's why it was $50. My first TV when I moved into an apartment. It was shit.
But now we're grown up with grown up money.
And I still buy shit. Just bigger shit now. The TCL models at Costco, they're pretty good. It's got Roku and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like electronics have taken a huge jump the past decade.
Yeah,
Like even the shit models are still,
they're good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like the TVs we had as kids. I remember having a TV that had the built-in VCR.
Yes.
You know,
And they were like, you're never going to need anything else
Yeah.
besides this.
what? You don't need to buy a separate VCR player. You've got this one built into it. Holy crap! This is amazing.
Except like the one I got in my room, like I didn't have a remote for it, but it had the built-in VCR, so I'd have to like get up and pause things by hand.
Ugh. The struggle.
Yeah. It sucked.
Hey, there we go.
Yay! Oh, is this guy supposed to be on there? Or is he
No,
secret?
leave him there.
Is this the moment where I throw spot?
Yes.
Maybe.
Battle plan wise, what makes the most sense is we send Hango, the siege monster, to take out that barricade. I throw you at these two guards up front.
Yeah.
The moment you make impact, you cast a spell. Area of effect.
I had fun painting those little the guards.
These guys look awesome.
They look really
Yeah.
cool, Steven.
Did you get these from one of the things?
Love it.
They look like medieval stormtroopers.
They
like,
do.
Which is cool. God bless you.
I like the different helmets
God bless
on
you.
these guys up
Thank
there.
you.
That was freaking sweet, Steven.
Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome, dude.
Oh my gosh,
The
that's so
paint
cool.
job, the detail, and everything, dude. Artiste, le
We're gonna-
premier.
We're gonna kill them all.
All right,
Belly slap, I'm ready to go.
let's do this.
All right. First thing I need you guys to do is roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. As a dwarf, I have advantage, but I'll never beat Matt. Damn it. Because he rolls super fucking good.
Hey, that was pretty good. I think somebody have a pencil I can use.
Got it.
Hey, I rolled good.
Yeah?
15.
Nice. Nice.
What'd you roll, like a 90 or?
I rolled a 13 plus 10.
Well, at least I beat you on the first part.
So 23.
Unless I have some kind of skill or.
No problem.
I also rolled 15.
Ugh.
What would be the tiebreaker for
Who
that?
has the highest dex?
Dex mod
Yeah.
+4.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
pretty sure
super.
you're going to go first.
Yep. I'm shambling, but I'm flexible and quicker than you think.
I have advantage on initiative. I just can't do well.
What'd you get?
14.
Hey. But you roll well when it counts when you want to take somebody's head off, so
Yeah.
Yep.
stupid things and hurting people. Those are the only times I roll well.
Well, let's think about
Anytime
this.
it matters,
You're the barbarian.
anything else.
You're the barbarian.
Like, it makes
That's
sense.
what you're good at.
Yeah, I know.
Our cleric
But
only
the
rolls
fact that
good
the
healing
dice,
stuff.
like even the dice
I made a
understand
bunch of
what their role is as me being a
Nice.
barbarian.
That was
That's
good.
what I don't get.
Yeah, we got a bunch more in here. Nice. Let me go ahead and think. That's for my Star Wars one shot I did.
Yeah, well done.
Okay, so that sucks. 30 to 25.
27.
That's what I ask.
Wow.
You beat me.
Don't you have a +9 initiative?
Plus 10.
+10.
23.
23?
It's just insane.
F me gently.
Okay. Well, if you ask.
All right.
No, no.
All right.
That's kind of my speed.
Yeah.
And it kind of
Nice
works with
slow.
the character because he was designed to get the first attack, be quick. He's not prolonged damage. He's quick and takes him out normally fast.
That's what she said.
So prolonged fight screws me over.
Yeah, so 25 to 20. You got 23. Anybody else?
Nope.
20 to 15.
15.
15
I have -1 dex.
plus 4.
There you go.
Told you.
Alright. Wait, does that mean you go last?
Yeah. Almost every time.
That's
All right, so here we're at. You guys see before you a entrance to the entrance to the governor's palace. As you look down, you can see before you the entranceway where you see several pillars, kind of a stepping stool system that kind of leads up into the main palace entrance, where you see several pillars kind of lining the walls. However, in the front section, on the first ground level and on the second and third level of this entryway, you see copious amounts of guards sitting on top. Each one has been alerted by the presence of you guys as a giant lightning bolt has been cast and fireball.
I guess we gave ourselves away.
Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry.
So, first up is Eldred and Hanna Hanna.
Hanna,
All
Hanna.
right. I'm just trying to make sure I see this. There's 2 guards right behind the barricade,
Yep,
1 in the middle,
yep,
and then 2 in the back right now.
yep.
2 here and then 2 here. 2,
All right.
2, 1, 2.
Which ones do I see have bows?
No one?
Have what?
None of them?
No, none have bows.
I was just looking for anyone with long range so I could take them out.
There still could be spellcasters. We don't know though.
Okay, then how about that one right in the middle? He seems like the big guy.
This one?
Yes.
You're going.
Yes.
He's the same height as all the rest.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to shoot him
Oh,
All right,
twice.
go ahead.
Can add music in later. It's so good. I love
so
this
pumped.
music.
And I'm going to take the -5 for the extra 10 damage. 2 attacks.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, we don't have audio because licensing fees.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Normally you'd have music going. Dun 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 dun
I
dun dun.
I thought we always listened to Taylor Swift.
T Swift.
I love
The
Taylor Swift.
first one is a 21.
21?
Video.
21.
Ah! What? 21?
It's a hit.
Yeah. First one,
That
21,
would
the second-
hit. However, as you sit there and you take aim with your magical bow that shoots a magical bolt through a magical whatever, magic, you watch it, you shoot the bolt and it goes zoop towards you, and as it reaches the first line of people, you watch as all of a sudden it hits kind of this barrier that goes zoop, and you watch as it just dissipates into nothing, as if an anti-magical field has been erected in front of you.
Okay. Was it
Oh,
I've seen
shit.
that.
And I
Was
start
it
flipping through a
before
spellbook, I'm gonna make an adjustment.
or behind those wooden barricades?
You see what?
Was it before, like, where the arrow stopped? Was it
When it reached the penis barricades.
When it reached right here.
Yeah.
so those barricades?
Yep.
The uncircumcised penis barricade.
Well, then I don't have anything I can do, so I that's neither do mine.
You gonna move or do anything else?
No.
Print
Yes.
one of these.
No, that's the end of my turn because it's an action.
These are the,
So never mind.
what
That's
call
it.
The thugs.
Oh yeah. I love when they have like a little loader on the side.
All right, is Honda gonna do anything?
No.
I had to
Not
clean them up. I
moment.
had to clean them up.
You can probably move him forward a little bit if you want, but that's you.
All right.
Platoons.
He's got a 30 feet of movement. Where would that get him?
Right about here.
Then put him there. He's charging the barricade.
Woo! All right. Elril, you're up. Damn twins.
Fuck.
Motherfuck.
So they got an anti-magic barrier, huh?
Oh, yeah. They're taking all precautions.
It won't save them.
I like how these guys turned out. They turned out pretty well.
I know those guys are great. I always like those guys in the shows and stuff too.
Roger.
I'm gonna try and print one of these.
Commander, take them to. Take them to Camp 4. Roger.
Right.
Little
So
clickety clicks on the
I'm going to.
on the rocket. Click.
Speaking of free action,
Yeah.
Luther, you got a plan?
Yes, I know what to do.
I'm going to cast minor emit with my. Nope, not going to do that. I'm going to hold my turn. I'm going to hold a spell
Okay.
for right after Luther goes.
Okay.
Right, Luther's turn.
The bad guys. This one's gonna move up to here, creating kind of a phalanx movement. These two will move in, and this one here will move up, and move up to here. And they will all hold their action. However, the front line up there, each one of them, actually no, they can't see behind the barrier, the giant beast hulking, running towards them. So, they will just hold their turn until somebody gets within 10 feet of them. Because they have spears.
Yes.
Which means they have reach.
Smears.
However, you guys do hear from inside a certain voice that you have long since recognized and had the pleasure of serving under. A certain Beauregard.
We don't like this guy.
You hear a, "What's all the commotion is out here? Are they here?" And sure enough, you see behind the wall a Beauregard shows up.
Beauregard!
I'm going
Dude,
to.
the audio just went off the charts.
Chances,
Sorry.
chances are that if they can't see over the barrier, you can't see him.
But I know his voice.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I gotta stop doing that. Things we gotta learn as we do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've
That
got
shit's
like
cool.
5 months to iron things out, so.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you,
Alright,
darling.
Luther, you're up.
I move over here and
But I
I,
don't put it
I
all the
look
way
at
down.
the spot where the arrow had hit the barrier and I cast Disintegrate.
What level of spell is that?
6th.
6th level.
It's got that cool tingle.
Yeah,
I
that's
always like this
nice.
stuff. Are we going to the food, beer and wine show this year?
Who you aimed it at?
It's at the DeVos place.
When?
I was aiming
I
at the barrier.
Let me see if it's on.
Disintegrate. Does it actually do anything to magical barriers?
Yes.
Does it?
Yeah, a Disintegrate is just about the only spell that can actually destroy.
Do you mind reading it for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thin green ray springs from your pointing finger to a target seen within range. Target can be a creature, an object, or creation of magical force, such as the wall created by Wall of Force. Creature targeted by spell must make Dex save throw. Disintegrate creature. The spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If the target is a huge or larger object or creation of force, the spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. A magic item is unaffected.
Okay, yeah, you cast it and you go, and as you do, you watch as this thing goes, this beam of green energy fly out from your fingers. Where specifically are you doing it at?
Again, where the arrow, say if the arrow had hit it, say the barrier,
Probably
say
would
right
have
there.
been probably right about there. Yeah.
Yeah, there. So that's where I'm aiming at it.
Okay, yeah, you watch as it hits the target. You watch as it hits it, and as it hits it, it spreads out over a 10-foot area, and you watch as the 10-foot area just kind of like, just literally disintegrates as it goes, and just melts as it falls off. As this magical essence just flickers off.
When that
and
shield
just-
spell fell from Harry Potter.
Yeah, essentially
Yeah,
little
final
strands
battle.
of magical energy kind of fall off of it in strands, and you can see a line of energy around it where where your disintegration has hit, and is permanently just a hole right there where it's at.
So I yell, arrow,
You got an opening now! Do you have your measuring sticks with you?
No.
Okay.
Just count it.
Well, I'm going to cast Circle of Death. Place it right here. It's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, read it for us, bud.
do it.
So it has 150 range. It's a 60-foot radius. A sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius sphere from the point within range. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. The target takes 8d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Wow.
Higher level spells, which it's not, it's the base level spell. So all of them need to make a Constitution
That front one?
19.
Con 19 save throw. Good luck.
16.
Fail.
6.
Fail.
18.
Fail.
4.
Fail.
6.
Fail.
16.
Fail. Go ahead and roll your dice, Matt.
It is a 13.
Fail.
What you throw at him?
Circle of Death.
21.
Okay.
Pass.
I mean, it's got a good name.
Okay, so all of them take 18 necrotic damage, and Beauregard passed.
Yes.
He takes 9.
9?
I'll just subtract 18 from all of them, and then Bo is going to have
18 total out of 8d6.
Yep. It rolled really badly. 2, 2, 1, 4, 4, 1.
A lot of 2s and 1s.
Yep.
I can't be fine.
Make sure I use that.
I got that
too.
song Taylor Swift stuck in me. Fuck you.
Oh, it's so good. Alright, real quick. I found a new YouTube series called Why This Song Stinks. It's fantastic. This guy talks about songs. He did Kryptonite. He did, what's that song by Kid Rock?
Any of them?
Yeah, he did one on them. He actually looked at it. He's like, okay, so you hear this part, the piano solo thing? He goes, that's the iPhone lyric. They stole that from the iPhone and put it into the song.
Oh, shit.
It's bad. Like, 30 minutes each one. He's got little skits and crap.
Looks like he dropped.
Oh.
An unknown error occurred.
Is there a reconnect button?
What do you mean it's unknown? What do we know? There's so much unknown in this world.
It says join from browser.
Click it.
No internet.
Well, his time's up. So, Luther, you're done.
Oh,
Spot.
yeah, the internet's done.
You did your thing.
It's back now.
Spot.
Okay, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. So a bunch of crabs with hammers are going to appear and float around me. And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Can you do both of those?
Sanctuary is a bonus action. Spirit Guardians is an action.
Oh.
Right.
I know. So I'm gonna just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cannot see anything on this screen.
In case you were wondering, Sanctuary.
Just a second, man.
The word any creature with range against me. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the worded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the worded creature from the effects of like an explosion of fireball. So, yeah, I mean, that would be, for a level 1 spell, that'd be complete wreck. But, I think Spirit Guardians, obviously, just a bunch of crabs with hammers.
7.
There's that joke online where, like, everything evolves into crabs.
No.
Everything evolves into crabs.
Really?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything. Like, this guy's like, I want to fight you in your true evolved state, and then it turns into a crab, and he's like, damn it. Again, everything turns into crabs.
This is like a hunter, monster hunter thing?
I think it must be. Yeah. That's
There. Yep.
I think it's 15 feet, so.
No, I don't want that.
Cause I'm coming, I'm not gonna shut up!
You need to go.
It's trademark, can't sing it, can't sing it. Well, if I sing it, it's okay, right?
I think so.
If I put my own spin on it?
As long as it's your interpretation, right?
Yeah. Technically, how long are you allowed to? 5 seconds, right? You're allowed to do 5 seconds of a song, any song, without worrying about trademark infringement?
I thought it was 20 seconds.
20 seconds? That seems like
I think that's why, like,
I thought it was 10 to 15 minutes, and then the audio goes dead for like 5 to 10. Then they can keep playing the song.
He won't pick up a
Is that
song.
weird? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
I don't know.
Like on YouTube, when you hear people doing like snake bits or something like that.
Well,
so you do,
sometimes
like,
people
5
will post
seconds.
movies, and then you can still play the movie, but then the audio will cut out, say for like a minute or two, and then the audio will come back and you keep watching the movie just to avoid getting that taken down.
Oh,
Other little tricks of the trade like that.
interesting. I don't know if I'd want to watch a movie like that.
Yeah, it's kind of defeats
Whoever
the
poured
purpose.
this for me, thank you. That tastes delicious.
Oh,
Yeah, that was really good. That hit
Bean
the spot,
Acker's
man.
great.
Thank you.
It is now Bloodbeard's turn.
Oh, it is.
Bottom of the order, you're up, buddy.
what happens if like he makes blood mustache?
Blood mustaches.
Like if his beard gets cut, and then he's like blood stash.
Ooh. Bloodstash the Red.
His evil twin brother.
Oh, they killed his twin brother and took his spine like the Predator.
Whip sand chain.
And I'm pretty sure they still have the head and the spine in their bag of holding.
That's right, we talked to it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we casted like the thing.
Talk to undead.
Move. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
You
25,
lost it,
30.
You can go around it.
You are protected by crabs with hammers. They can only swing left to right though. They can't do up and
So
down.
is this tall enough that like, I can't throw over it? Okay.
Especially you short dwarf.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you squat.
here's what I'll do. I'll get Marco Polo going with just you.
Fine.
And
I'll run up to
that way
this.
you can see what's going to
It's
happen.
ju- and
right
this
now.
is just a wooden barrier right
It's
here.
your turn. I'll hang
Yeah.
up, and then you can
Um,
back until you
I'm gonna hit it with Remora's axe.
Oh, you pull it out and you just go.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. And Luther got the barrier down. too, so you're
8 plus. Come on, D&D Beyond. 13. 21 to hit.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
that
send
hits.
you a Marco
Okay.
with what's going on right now, and you can
Roll
So-
damage
pay
and all that
attention
crap
that way.
because
All right,
Remora's
and then
ass is like
send us
ass.
a meeting or send us
Remora's
a
is
whatever
ass.
to get you back in.
It
Is
does
it a
a whole
magical
bunch
item?
of. Yeah, it's a magical item. It's only good against wood structures.
it-
Or wood
So
creatures.
it deals an additional
Ooh,
66
like-
slashing damage to any plant life or plant-based creature. Does this?
Plant life.
Well,
Yeah.
Wood,
you can
technically, yeah.
Okay. So it's a 1d8
Okay.
plus 66. I'm gonna roll that in here
Right.
just to. 1d8 and 66.
So very specific. They've hardly ever used it except for like chopping
yeah, just stupid
a
things.
building apart.
Did he lose in
30
Yeah, he lost
plus
a bit. Oh.
11, so 41 points of damage to that.
Oh yeah, you come across and you watch as it goes. You watch as all of them just kind of fall in on themselves and collapse. You want to move it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Then I'll take my last step forward.
Put these on the ground to signify difficult terrain where you were at. So where
Crater.
the thing was. There we go.
Okay. From there, I'm going to.
Not golden day. I'll wait.
Actually, I'm not going to take that step up. I'm going to stay back to where it was. I'm going to throw Kazrak Ord at the middle guy.
Okay.
Verify.
That's a natural 1. No, I'm kidding.
Natural 20.
That's a
Oh,
natural
I was
20.
going to say, like, what the fuck are we verifying
Okay.
a natural 1 for?
So, first, all 3 of those guys need to make a DC 17 con save.
Left on the left fail. How much?
17.
17. He passed,
Okay.
and that guy failed.
Okay. So these 2 on the outside are stunned for the next round.
Henry and Lewis?
Yeah.
And Lloyd passed.
So, okay, first, this is doubled. 2 to 4. And then I get to roll 3 more times. 8, 10,
Do we have a stump?
11,
Can you hear me?
11 plus
Yep.
Alright, turning you back around.
12,
Bloodbeard just got a natural 20.
23 points of
All
damage.
right. Have I taken damage or anything?
No.
All right, Lewis and Lloyd are now stunned.
So
Can you see
23
alright,
points of
Andrew?
damage to the middle guy.
Yes, you're good.
23.
Yeah.
These are a lot harder than the ones we saw on the streets.
Yep.
So they're how much? 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taking a beating. It was 18, 23,
18, 23.
41. Okay.
41 points of damage right off the bat.
I'm going to throw it one more time. Same guy.
Okay. So there you go.
Damn.
Oh, dang it. It's not your automatic time action.
Yeah, no.
That thing is.
It's a natural 19 plus 14. Was that
You know,
33?
when they're in phalanx maneuver like they are, they get a +2 to their AC, but fuck that. Just blow you right past it.
Okay. So he'll need to make another con save
What are these?
as well.
Those are my spirit guardians.
He'll need to make
They
another
have
con
crabs.
save
They're
as well.
crabs with hands.
Yeah.
They can only swing them like this big.
Oh.
Natural
They can't.
1.
I don't know.
Okay,
Can crabs
he is
do that?
stunned,
Okay.
They
yeah,
can
go.
rotate.
and that was
Well, that-
2
okay.
plus
Makes
12,
their
14
meat
points of
stronger,
damage.
A little more tender, a little more delicious when you cook them.
You think we could eat spirit guardians?
This one's dead? Okay.
With those crabs, I wish we could.
Killed Lewis.
Just let him on the ground.
Okay.
Just let him on the
Yeah,
ground.
absolutely.
Because so that way he's we know that it's difficult terrain
Because he's dead.
because he's dead.
That is my turn.
Stop it on. Damn, man, I can't move through this guy as quickly.
Damn.
He's really squishy.
Cutting through that.
Yeah.
Elred, you're up.
dead yet.
Eldred,
Alright.
sorry, you're up.
Got the guts off you.
I'm up.
Oh, hold on.
All right, so we can attack them now, right?
Yeah.
These
All right, well,
two right here, Andrew, are stunned.
Okay, and where is Beauregard?
He's really high up.
He's way back behind the line of warriors.
All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. There's not going to be an attack at this moment by me, but it's going to be 2 spells. I am going to channel divinity and make my weapon a sacred weapon.
Okay.
It's just +5 to attack, and I'm emitting bright light. That's my action. As my bonus action,
Chanel.
I'm
that's
going
good.
to cast Swift Quiver.
Okay.
And I'm going to move forward just a couple feet next to my brother. And then Hano is going to
Oh, fuck me.
rage and
No water.
attack.
You want me to go fill it?
5,
I'll get some.
10, 15, and this is difficult terrain, so that counts.
P
as-
yellow, it means you need water.
Half.
Half.
So he's only going to get right to there. Because he went 15 to get to it, so he can only move another 15 through it, right? It's half
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're
And does
You're-
he?
he's within striking distance.
You're within striking distance of the first stunned guy with Hano.
All right. Well, he's going to just so I know, because he's got a 5-foot bite and a 10-foot claw. Is it just claws I can get?
Yeah.
All right. He's going to do his 2 attacks with his claws then.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
Wait. I know he's stunned, but I want to ask this just so I can make sure. It says that he does an extra 2d6 bludgeoning damage if the target is prone. Stun does not count as prone, right?
No, but he's you get advantage on the attacks.
All right.
I gotta start printing off more of those stun things.
Just because if he's going to be a monk next round, or next campaign,
Oh, everything. Might as well just bring it out with it.
it's the bane of
Might as
any
well just-
DM is counterspell and stun.
Steven's just gonna have to start with. All right, so we're gonna assume this guy's gonna get stunned. This guy's gonna.
Get this done. Why'd you draw a dick on my board?
I didn't. It's a blimpy.
It's a blimpy.
Are you hungry? What's
All
going
right.
on?
Yes.
First one is a 24,
I'm actually okay right now.
and the second one is a 21.
Yep, you got him. Good job.
All right. Damage. That's 4 times. 19 damage.
19?
Yeah, altogether, that's both of them, and his attacks, I don't know if it matters, they do count as magical.
So 19 altogether. Oops, wrong one. Cool. Is that it?
That is it.
Alright, Elril, you're up.
Okay. I should have been over here doing this. I'm sorry, guys.
What's that?
Damn it.
So for my action,
We'll find a new song.
I hate you.
I'm going to
Me.
cast Crown of
Dick.
Stars on myself,
Okay.
Taylor Swift.
and with my bonus action, I want to make sure this isn't a stupid idea first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 100, 105. Yep. And I'm going to attack Beauregard with the Crown of Stars for my bonus action.
What'd I do?
Does a 24 hit Beauregard?
Yes.
Alright, and that is 4d12
I will
damage.
regard it.
So to Beauregard, that's 36 points of damage.
Cool.
And then I am going to
What?
When we get started on this.
Oh,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to go
Okay, heat up.
right into the door and kind of get out of immediate sight for the moment.
So,
But that
yeah.
Crown of Stars is putting off a light, so I can't hide. It's seeable.
That's pretty sweet.
Is the stun...
Wait,
that,
so are you like, where are you?
My next turn.
I'm right in here.
and
So what Crown of Stars does, it gives me 7 bolts of stars that
Oh,
are
there's
currently
your-
spinning around my head.
Got it?
As a bonus action
I think it's
each
on your
turn,
turn.
I can
I think it's
attack
my turn.
someone with 4d12 damage.
So you run out of stars eventually? They just
Eventually,
hang out?
I get 7 rounds where I can just cast it and last.
Oh,
my
wow.
next turn.
Is that like a warlock spell or something?
Yep.
This one here is
Nice.
going to move up, and he's going to actually look down and command, "Hey, bud!" Or Beauregard's going to go, "Hey! Get back in the fight, you fuck!" He is no longer stunned.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Lewis?
Yep.
Lewis is no longer stunned.
Lewis
Wait,
is
no,
no longer
Lewis
stunned.
died. Sorry. Here, we'll put that guy right there.
You named
Gertrude.
them all?
He's going to attack twice on Hanu.
For now.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
An 18 doesn't hit. What about a 19?
No.
What's his AC?
25.
What?
How is it 25?
We never really discussed if it. We knew he changed his hit points, but his armor class for his natural armor is a 25.
Well, fuck me.
Steven's for sure killing Hano now.
Yeah, that's why I don't give you a gray render 3 years ago for you to raise and bottle feed. That one doesn't do anything. Those ones are each one are gonna chuck a javelin at the gray render, I guess, and see what happens. Not fuck me. Nope, fuck me again. Nope, that's another one. Yep. Hey, it's a fucking natural 20.
Confirmed.
Right here.
There is a 2 and a 0.
Yep, we see it.
There's 20 divisible by 1. Wait, is that right?
It's
20
still
divisible by
bullshit,
1?
but it's a 20.
6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 18 plus
I was wondering how you guys.
Hanu takes 23 points of damage.
Alright.
And then lastly is going to be that guy. He's going to chuck a. He's not going to chuck. He's going to shoot a bolt, and he gets 2 bolts. I'm rolling like shit today.
You're rolling like me.
All right, that's their turn. Because fuck me, that's why.
Could also be that Hunter just has a natural armor of 25.
No, I don't think in that entire thing, apart from the natural 20, I rolled over a 10.
Yay! It's me.
You're in my proximity. Get out of here.
Right, I'm pretty bad.
Well, actually, whenever you walked away, Ian went over there and just kind of played around with your dice for a
You
minute.
touched my dice.
I touched your
Luther,
dice.
you're up.
I
Okay.
sucked on them.
I
If I
take
suck
out-
on dice, they always roll bad.
I take out my wand of fire and I launch a fireball epicenter here, 20-foot radius out. 1, 2, 3, 4 includes all of them.
What level?
It's a 3rd level.
3rd level?
Yeah,
From what?
for my wand of fire. It's a 3rd level.
Okay. And how
It's-
many more charges do you have left on it?
The first fireball I launched was each of those fireballs is 3 charges. So I have 10 total charges. If it gets to exactly 10, the wand disintegrates.
Oh, so you use 3?
Yeah, each fireball is 3, or I could launch a wall of fire that counts as 4.
Kill him.
Because originally the one he gave me was wand of fire was only 2 charges for a fireball. I'm like, that's too cheap. I don't want to do
'Cause
that. I can't.
Were you there whenever we ran through the city and he just kept
Oh,
passing
it was
it
bad.
everywhere?
I was just launching because it was only 2. Yeah, it's only 2 charges. And that was so cheap. I'm like, yeah. I'm not surprised he wanted me to change that to 3.
Well, I'm basically gonna
fairness,
float
I think
over
we're
here, and then they're just gonna be within Spirit Guardians, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna fly, and then just go, whoop, and then I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna sit in the air.
Hang on, DJ.
Oh no, his knife's coming through.
Yeah, this thing also just popped out, so I got a knife open right now. Here's Johnny. DJ, what are you poking with? Okay. I want to make sure you didn't have a knife because I'm sitting here. I got most of the foam around it. Hey, Eric,
Oh, that's coming through.
Hey, Steven.
Oh shit, that's coming down.
I thought I was gonna push it through.
For those of you who are actually listening to this, currently we're installing an AC unit because it's getting as hot as balls in here.
Yeah.
And,
Sweaty balls.
I'm sorry. I should have done this earlier.
That's okay.
It's fine. Yeah. So here the man, audio's going off the charts.
So is the heat. The heat index. Can I pause it?
I don't want to because it's already synced up with that one.
Oh.
So I can always delete that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't care. I don't care about your sorriness. I mean, it's kind of like my work office gets like 85.
Oh, that sucks.
Not too bad. I just don't move.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's so all 7 of these guys are in the range of the fireball.
Cool.
So it's Dex 19 for all of them.
Huh?
Nope. That one has disadvantage. Nope. That one up there. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. God damn it. All of them fucking fail.
Yay!
8d6. They're getting full freight.
Full.
Factory worker, but I can't be lifting.
Roll ones and twos.
It's the wieners. The wieners. What's that? I'm okay. Sounds amazing, though. What if that one doesn't fit?
Steven, 30.
Oh, it's small.
What? 33 points of fire damage for each.
33.
So I have 4 charges left on my wand of fire.
You got a ladder out there because I can't see the top of it.
So I could use my wall of fire next, which counts as 4 charges, but that would destroy my wand.
You just kill it instantly. You don't have to.
Yep, it would disintegrate the wand and I would lose it forever. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want it.
69? Yeah, go low. Go freaking low.
Alright.
61, one more side.
Are you guys gonna put pop around it, or?
What are you going to put around it, DJ?
What?
What are you going to put around there?
I don't know. I'm gonna do that in a second.
That's fair. You just put cardboard for now. That's what our neighbors
Well,
do.
the moisture might be a problem though.
It's true.
Eventually.
You watch as the two down there, they explode, and you watch as they fall down to the ground, cinders and burning in a very agonizing way.
Yeah.
Screams caress your ears, but to you, that's just music.
I know, and I'm sitting there, I'm looking at my wand and sort of like, yeah, that's right, Sweetums. Good
You
job.
pyro. You fucking pyro.
Who'd you just kill?
The two down below here.
I blasted a fireball, fried all those motherfuckers. Difficult terrain. The bodies.
Spent like hours painting these guys, and you guys destroyed them in 20 minutes.
Alright, that's something.
Yeah.
Thanks for that wand of fire, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Not giving you that one next campaign.
Oh, of course not.
Can I have it?
No.
Oh, yeah, my character for the next campaign.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm a salesman now. I shouldn't be doing physical labor like that.
Yep.
We'll not have that.
Have you decided on what your subclass want to do?
Well, I still like the death cleric itself. That
You gonna be a cleric?
For the next
next campaign, I'm a death cleric.
Awesome.
That's sweet.
I might do.
Look at this. Yeah. That was him moving right there. Look at.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Whose turn is it?
There might be
Spot's turn.
All right, I'm gonna fly.
still one other one.
These have
I'm
the
looking at,
things?
so-
Yeah.
but yeah.
Keep your options open. You got
Yeah.
time. What's up?
I'm gonna fly and then go forward 30 feet.
Okay. I don't have the thingies.
All right, let's see.
That's one thing I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something.
30.
Just leave everything here.
I'll just do 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Cabinet space.
I'll be in the air like that high.
Boxes. Just stick them in the boxes.
That way their shoulders and their heads are within crab range.
Okay. Well, do they have to do anything for the crabs?
On the start of their turn. I can't put it on them. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
oh god, I'm making things worse. Yeah, so I'm in the air. Yeah.
Cool.
Spirit Guardians. We're just gonna...
There we go.
On the start of their turn, they do take stuff.
If they... Hang on a second. Let's see what we got. When you cast a spell, you designate a number of creatures you can see to be unaffected. The affected creature's speed is halved in the area. The creature enters the area for the first time on their turn or starts their turn there. They must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful save, they take half as much, so I'll just roll ahead of time.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Alright, Bloodbeard, you're up.
I'm gonna go with the old trusty Whirl and Flick. Yeet!
Alright, roll a strength check.
Not the best. Oh, come here. Come on. This is the problem with technologies.
So, if we go into that,
Strength
does that
check.
damage us?
Nope, you guys are good. You're my
Just a
friends.
general strength check is what you
The
said?
crab guardians like you.
Only 17.
17.
You won't
Yeah.
get crabs.
They will.
You chuck it, and as you chuck it, you watch it go, "Ear," and you move 10 feet.
Okay.
There's your bonus action.
Well then, I'm gonna try it again with my action.
Okay. Should we close this to get the...
Yeah. There we go. 25.
Yeah. 25?
Can't see
Yeah.
you guys anymore.
This time you go, you chalk yourself, you watch as you fly like 30 feet up into at an angle and land right essentially at the second set of stairs.
You're
Right here?
You're right
Yeah,
below
right
me?
below it.
Right there.
Right there.
Anybody that or
Does that count as my movement then, or how do you want to do it?
You would have used your action to do it. As a bonus action, you can do it, and then an action you can jump up there.
I mean, I don't have any attacks left then, since I use my action to do that.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to get right up. I'm going to keep him down here because he can't stay on the stairs, but... Oh, do we have an extra set of stairs? Yeah, I'm going to take one of these. This is what you flip him over. Right. I'm going to be right up in this guy's face.
Okay. Sounds good. That's the end of the second turn combat, I believe, or third, or whatever it's called. It is now the start. So, Eldred, you're up.
All right. I'm going to run forward 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there?
Yep.
You want to move over any?
That's crazy. I forgot that cantrips.
Sure, you can give me one. Right. I want.
I got Sacred Flame. It's like 48.
Clear sight to
I never
motor.
use it.
Oh.
Because I don't use flames too often, but I might have to.
I can't get you within clear sight.
It's literally better than all
He's
the
behind a
other
pillar.
spells. It's
He's
better
behind a
than
pillar.
any of
Okay,
the-
then just give me 30 feet where I can shoot people.
lightning speed.
Yep, you can shoot everyone above, and you got a clear line for all 4.
So yeah, take a
All
break.
right.
Yeah,
As a
take a
bonus action, I'm casting a concentration spell.
Okay.
I'm casting Spirit Shroud.
I don't think I have that.
You don't have concentration?
Oh, I do have concentration. I don't have Spirit Shroud.
That's fine. I know what it does. And I am going to...
You got to tell us what it does.
It gives me just an extra 1d8 damage for each attack. And I'm going to make it... I'm going to make it radiant damage to go with my fire.
Yay.
All right.
No, and then I'm going to attack twice, just, so I'm trying to figure out how many guys I got up here. Looks like
There's
I see
4, Bloodbeard and Spot.
Alright, I'm going for the guy on the left above Spot. Yep.
This one?
No, the guy on the left, the far left. Yep. I'm
That
just
one.
going to start that down the line. Alright, 2 attacks.
His left and all right.
All of these are sharpshooter.
Cool.
Nice. 30, 20. First one.
That actually hits.
Beer and Wine Festival.
Okay. Second attack is a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So, first damage right now. That is 11. Let's see, 11. 15 fire and 1 radiant.
15 fire and 1 radiant.
Yep. And the next is the crit. That is 20 fire and 14 radiant damage.
Oh yeah, he's toast.
And Hano is going to get up as far. Is there anyone around him that he can attack or anything, or is he just got to head up?
He's just got to go up.
Yeah, you can use his double movement to get up there if he needs to.
Just get him up there. I don't know if that's 30 or if he's got to actually use the double movement.
25. 30 gets him up there.
He's got 5-foot reach on his bite, 10-foot reach on his claws. So if he can attack, he's going to attack.
Did you count for the difficult term?
Oh, no, I didn't. So that would have been 15. Sorry. So that's 15. So then he's got 15 more. 5, 10, 15. So he can only get right there. He can't reach anyone. Unless he
All right,
dashes to get up there.
Just go on and use the dash action to get him up there.
5.
Get
Okay.
my big boy up there. And that ends my turn.
All right, Elreal, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna come back outside. So
Get him.
Hello.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. I don't like this at all. I'm going to. You want me to pick up those pieces? What you drop?
I'm trying to figure this out.
Alright.
I think I'll put some foam around and like foam it from the outside.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action, Misty Step here.
Hmm?
So let me mark that off real quick. And I'm going to make sure it marked off. Yep. And I'm going to put 3 Eldritch Blasts on all 3 of those guys standing there.
Okay.
So it's plus 11. That's only 14. On the first one, that's a natural 20. On the second one,
Second one hits.
and the third one is 19.
19 does not hit.
So just one hits.
Yep. One in the middle.
Roll a d10 here. It's 12 points of force damage to the one. I guess that would be directly in front of Bloodbeard.
Yep. 14.
12. Sorry, 6 and 6.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn for the round.
Cool. Well, those 2 individuals are going to pull. They're going to. Yeah, all 3 of them are going to attack Bloodbeard.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I did not go reckless last round.
Oh, they're within my range, right?
Yeah. So
All
they'll
right.
each take. How much?
18 points if they failed the 19 wisdom save. Little tiny.
One does. Another
You know
one
what? I'll
does.
say that they're like
Yeah.
the size of pop cans.
I literally
with
got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3
overly
on my dice.
massive hammers.
Saving to roll big for Beauregard.
And their speed is halved.
Okay.
What do you need, DJ?
Marker.
They need like a spirit guardian, so it does the opposite, where it like makes your own team
This
members
work?
go faster.
Maybe.
Here's a permanent marker, DJ.
Do you need a fork?
No.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, though.
We just, do you need Steven's fork too?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're just going to attack. That one there attacks you. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Attack. Oh, a natural 20. Look at that.
I'm going to use my reaction to cancel out the natural 20.
You can do that?
At the end of my turn shield, and you gave me the option of using my reaction to cancel out a natural 20.
Oh, okay. That's 1, but it still hits you.
Yep.
That one's going to attack you. No.
Like I said, they don't have advantage.
Does a 19 hit you?
Nope.
How the fuck do you guys have such high AC?
I got a 20 AC because of my unarmored and then plus the shield.
You're lucky I don't wear armor. I can wear heavy armor.
So.
Oh, believe we're gonna pay for it later.
Oh, we're gonna pay for this later.
We're gonna pay for this.
we're poking the bear.
He's all laughing and he's all chuckling, all bitter now because he's rolling like crap.
21 to hit you?
Yes.
And a 15. So.
No.
That'll rear its ugly head later.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 100%. In all fairness, it's not Steven's fault, but the dice just aren't rolling for him.
No, it
This would
really
be a
is.
different story, I think, if the dice were.
I'd say probably 80%. Yeah,
Yeah, if the
80%
dice
of my
were
dice.
slightly in his favor today, we'd be boned right
It
now.
would be a fight, yeah.
They're rolling pretty good for me
Fine.
though, so thank you.
Session's not over, dice can turn
absolutely.
against us really quickly, and Steven will start rolling like.
Hey, let's
So
not
you take
jinx ourselves.
23
here. Come on, let's
points
get
of
the mojo working here.
slashing damage and piercing damage
Total?
total.
Okay.
And then those 2 are going to take their action surge, and they're going to do it again.
Fuck.
2 more attacks on either one of those 2.
23. Is that already halved or no?
Which
That's
Taylor
not
song do you have? song's on. Which Taylor Swift song do you have stuck in your head?
Oh wait, they get a +2 to their attacks because they're within Bogart.
What's going on
I
our
think they would-
TikTok?
But the one got a 19, so we got a +2. Yeah, actually, they would have hit last turn. So
Yeah, the nice one would hit.
well, it's not much.
Oh, I love that one. That was
Another
cool.
4.
Maybe we won't. But I won't do
4,
it.
8,
Yeah.
so
I got the
4.
look.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave me the look.
I got it.
Well, those 2 attacks wouldn't have done anything. 16 plus 20. Yeah, so 23.
Yes.
No, that's an 18.
No.
So that would be another one of these. So 14 halved.
7. Okay.
How many hit points do you have total?
A lot.
200 and something?
I'm just under. I'm just now under the tint that he gave me.
Gotcha. And Beauregard's gonna 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Use his reaction. Look at that guy and say, attack some more. And then he's gonna use the rest of his movement and his action to run away.
Candy ass.
Candy ass, bitch ass, motherfucker.
So that guy's gonna attack
my God.
twice more.
Twice more?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yep. At least it's not 2 of them.
It's true. And the second one is 5. How do I get that? I got a 20, an actual 20, and then a 5.
Good.
Ugh.
Man, fuck me. I am glad I did not go reckless last time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doubled is 16 plus 4, 20. So half is 20. 10.
Okay.
Barbarians, bards and bards, birds. Yeah, you watch his loot. He goes, keep attacking, and he runs back into the building. And you watch him dodge a corner and runs the other way. Essentially abandoning his men. It dropped again. Abandoning his men to.
What's that movie? Never surrender. We're going to surrender.
No.
Those Avengers 2.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So it's now Luther's turn. Go ahead, Luther.
$15, $20. Each step counts as 2 in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
25, 20, 25,
Sorry.
5, 10,
texted me
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll do a chromatic orb, 3rd level, against that guy right there, acid damage. So I have to roll for attack.
Did we freeze or did you? Because if we froze, there's a chance I can get back in.
17.
Does not hit.
Okay, I will Misty Step.
Hang on.
30 feet, 60 feet.
I can only do 30. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's my turn.
You good?
Yep.
You got your spots taken off for the Misty Step and the Chromatic Orb, right?
Yeah, I took off. Hang on. Misty Step.
Spot, you're up.
Ooh.
Yep. Slots accounted for.
I will move here.
Right behind him.
Yep, that's it.
I will.
You're not gonna attack him or anything?
I can't. I have Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You know what? I'll turn into my shell and stand next to him, though.
Plus
that
4,
way,
plus 4 to your AC.
Well, you know what? Yeah. I can't do anything. If I try and I don't know if I can do really anything else.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take the dodge action.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It's an extra, what, 2?
Well, they have disadvantage if they try and attack me,
Yeah.
which is basically the same thing. So they have disadvantage.
Bloodbeard, you're up.
Okay. How many guys are in front of me?
3. All look severely hurt.
Okay, I'm going to start off with the one directly in front of me. Reckless.
Right in the middle?
Yep.
Okay.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, not good damage. 13 damage to him.
Okay.
Going again. Natural 20 on him.
Okay. Yeah, he's kaput.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and stand on his body and then smack the guy that would be behind me right now.
Yeah.
So this guy here. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Which guy?
This one right here.
All right. Yeah, he's kaput too.
Okay.
He was literally at 1 hit point. He was on
Nice.
death's door.
Why is that none?
Spent 5 feet of movement. I'm going. I know I'm going to take an opportunity attack on that guy, but I'm going.
Oh, from the other guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
He just one opportunity to get to
You're running?
Yeah, I'm going for Beauregard.
Fuck me. No.
DJ.
What?
You're running away from the group?
Didn't Beauregard take off this way?
Yeah. We don't know what's in there.
That's a good point. I couldn't get far anyway.
Well, you don't know any better. It's you.
That's true. You're in a rage.
That's true. I'm in a rage, and I have a promise to keep with Captain Beauregard, or Commander Beauregard.
What are you gonna do to him?
I don't really want to put this on audio recording, but I told him something to the effect of, I'm going to snatch one of your eyes out of its socket and leave the other one so you can watch me skull fuck you to death.
Yeah, pretty much word for word.
You want me
Sounds about
to
it.
resurrect him so you can do it again?
I want you to keep healing him so when I snatch his eye out, he doesn't pass out. I want him to be awake. And the point is, I'm going to skull fuck him to death.
Well, how much did?
I mean, he kind of
It's
deserves
piercing
it.
damage.
Oh, fine.
Or would it be considered bludgeoning? I don't know. Depends.
that depends.
Hey, man. See, the weird thing that I keep thinking of is
under
like
a tripod, or is he just kind
the
of running with a
nutsack,
rage?
like keeps hitting him on the nose, like
It's girthy.
Mushroom stamped his forehead.
Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty when he's riding on that thing and the nutsack's hitting Jerry in the head.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I know, I'm trying to cool down the room. I think after this battle, we'll take a lunch break and just leave these things run. And hopefully, I'll cool stuff down in here.
Yes.
We'll have to figure that out. I don't know.
What time is it?
Yeah, so that is my turn.
I do have to leave a tiny bit
noon?
early.
Noon.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta
We'll
leave
take a
at 3
30-minute
today
break.
for a birthday
Stop
party.
the recording. So then.
Yeah, we'll let
Well-
him go off, and I think the computer keeps freezing because we're not touching it, maybe.
Could be. There's only one guy left. And then it's going to be the Beauregard chase.
Yeah.
Should we break here for lunch?
I would say, given
I
the
don't
fact
wanna-
that you're Eldred, what would you do to him? In case it's spell slots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Eldred, are you going to kill the guy?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to kill him.
Alright, go ahead and kill him.
Alright. 2 attacks. Or 4, possibly. That is a 29, 24, shit, 32, and a 21 to hit.
21?
I thought you said 2 attacks. That was 17.
You got 4 attacks.
What the fuck? Oh, Swift Quiver.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you killed him, Eldred.
Okay, I'm not even gonna roll, although I'm curious to see how much damage I would have done.
Could you? Yeah, you gotta roll.
No, I'll do it later.
I'll just roll for myself.
8, 10, 17 plus 12,
Oh.
29.
I was gonna put Taylor Swift as our song, but I chose Star Wars for you. And Matt gave me the look.
Forgot Hana had a 25
Ugh.
I
It's a
didn't know
very
he did.
non-readable, like.
That's insane.
Yep.
Alright, Andrew, I think we're going to take a half-hour lunch.
Alright.
Are you coming for
Are we
lunch?
just gonna keep the meeting up then?
We can if you want.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead on the thing.
What's he gonna do?
Keep the meeting up.
Anyone want some water? Oh, I'll get. Yeah, I'll refill my guy.
Yeah,
The
that's
audio.
smaller.
Go ahead,
Let's
click
look at those
on
paper
the
cups
audio, and
No, I got
just
plenty, thank you.
press the pause button right there. And 3, 2, 1, click.
Figures. Yes, figures. You know what I'm saying there?
Yep.
I might regret this here in a second. We'll find out.
Yeah, I'd say it's about 6 degrees. Maybe 7.
What happened, Matt? I'm just making sure it's as cool as can be and it's on high. and
What's
all
it
that.
say up there? What's the?
79 in here.
It dropped at 3 degrees for that tiny thing in this big room, which we already heated up.
That's cool. Well, how about we put the fan next to it? That way it blows the.
What in shit's creek is that? Oh, it's foam.
Oh shit! I
Ew.
just spit all over. Oh,
Put the fan over there? Yeah, we can.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's recording again.
I have
Oh.
needed this.
Bloodbeard's in the front, obviously. This
Where do you guys go?
is this where we're coming?
I.
Is that the end?
No.
If
Just
no one
me
says
setting up ahead
anything
of
to
time,
me,
that's all.
Wait, we should go to the left, right?
if no one says anything to me, I'm gonna keep rushing ahead.
There's a left and there's a right. Which way do you go?
Did you see which way?
Okay,
we
a
went?
minute has
Right?
probably passed. I bet both my spells dropped.
Since I was up there, did I get an idea of which way Beauregard might have
Yeah, he
went?
took off to the right.
Took off to the right? You're going to the right.
All right, we're following.
You rush around the corner, seeing another hallway that leads to the left. Kind of like,
Peek around.
look around. It's a hall. I mean, it looks like a hall place where there's a seat in the center, probably a governor's seat of some kind. Kind of a main area where maybe judge and rulings would be held, courts and whatnots, but it's completely empty. Whoever rushed around the corner first needs to roll a perception check.
Was it you?
Yeah, he's the one.
God,
We're
see?
trying to catch up.
Ooh,
I-
17!
I hope you are a scout rogue.
And as you
someday.
look around the corner and you look, you don't see anything until you see in the back of the room, you see a door that was in the back of the door on the left hand side. Close.
Alright. I would like signal for everyone to come follow me, and we're gonna do our best to quickly but also quietly get over there.
My spirit guardians last 10 minutes too, so let me know when.
I cast another pass without a trace on us.
You don't need to waste the spell.
No?
I
All
want
right.
it. Well, your choice. My bad.
Never mind. I won't.
I rolled poorly.
Are we quiet? Are we stealthing? Or are we just walking?
Oh.
If it's empty, just walk.
Uh oh. What do I do with?
I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up.
Do you see Spot? It's right there.
I'm gonna walk up to the door that I
Where?
just saw close.
Oh.
Yep. We're following.
It's right in front of
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You guys walk out past the throne, up to the room, and you touch the handle. I need you to not do anything because you open the door, and you see in front of you a well-furnished room. It looks several sofas are along the walls, kind of a red velvet, books and other such things across the wall, scrolls and whatever else. It looks like this room has been looks like a study room of some kind. Maybe some kind of place where maybe the governor would go in during recess or something like that during the judging, or maybe a judge would be in there of some kind. And as you do, you walk in, and whoever you're at the front door, you open the door. You see
Hold up the order.
there is behind the door.
I'll wait till he's done talking.
Sure. Behind the counter, or not the counter, but the table, study. What do you call it? The
Desk.
Desk. God, the desk. Thank you.
Credenza?
Yes. The guest desk. Wow, that lunch must have done something to me.
It's so good.
Behind the desk, you see his feet up on the table, kind of pulling, pushing back on the chair, kind of leaning back on the chair with his hands crossed. A drow elf. Are you behind him at all?
I was I was waiting for him to catch up, and I didn't want to interrupt
So
you.
you've never seen this person before.
Right, but I was waiting for him to catch up because I was going to tell him I didn't want to interrupt you to pull out the orb that cancels out teleportation.
Right. Got it.
Do you activate it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hold it there for a second, you kind of think about it, and you feel kind of this. So now everything within a 2-mile radius cannot teleport. That means including yourselves.
Well, you can shut it off.
How long does
Um,
it last?
What?
How long does it last? Just like an on and off?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
just close out and then just go back into the email.
You know what we ought to do? Just get one of those like Kindles. I have a Kindle. I'll just give it to you. I don't use it. And you can just
It says I have no internet connection.
oh.
Yeah, it drops again.
You know, my internet's been doing that.
Oh, mine too. It's because do you have Comcast? Or I guess
AT&T.
it doesn't really matter, but people are using
It's
it.
dropped.
now,
I don't know.
and they can't keep up.
So you don't have it?
I have no internet right
Oh
now.
my gosh, I spent 4 hours with Comcast the other day, and they got my bill wrong. They got my new rate wrong. They sent me a router, and then they're like, "That's not free." I'm like, "Well, that's the only reason why I accepted it." So then they're like, "Well, you gotta send it back." I'm like, "All right." So I send it back, and they still charge me. I can't stand how incompetent a billion-dollar company can be.
Yeah, no, they do it on purpose.
Yeah,
Hey,
they do.
we lost internet.
That fucking sucks.
Okay. Well,
I think it should be illegal to not have customer
I
service.
guess you
within
can
the-
Marco if you need to for a while.
Yeah.
If you guys are still trying to wait, can you Marco without the
Here,
internet?
it's killing me.
Yeah, I'm not hooked up on Andrew. I'm not hooked up on the
He
Wi-Fi.
has to have Corey on his phone so he can
All right.
run
Well
all the
then,
time.
just Marco until we need to.
That or we can just do
get the internet
speakerphone.
back, so.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, hold on, I'll just call him.
All right, bye.
I got full battery, so.
Full battery. Did you get a new phone?
No, I've had this for a long fuckity thick time.
Well, he wants whenever we get into a combat, he wants us to Marco,
A
so we
croon?
can see what's going on.
Well, this is going to be kind of a lead up to it, so I want to him for, and he's going to, he needs to be
internet,
here.
I'll text Shelby.
So you're saying we're gonna kill this Drow then? Like this guy's a bad guy?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a bad guy. He's Drow.
So I'm probably.
Hey, I'm going to put you on speaker just because it's going to be important for you to actually be part
I
of the
saw.
conversation.
I was trying to find
Alright.
a Dritz print,
So,
but it's under
you
Dritz
don't have to say
because
anything
if
right
it's
now
under Dritz,
as far as the
Wizards of the
battlefield
Coast
goes,
will
but
make
I
him
still
take
want
it
you to be
down.
able to hear this part just because
Dritz.
of the kind of importance that it's going to lay forth precedence. And you guys are going to have to make difficult decisions.
Just let you know, so we're ahead of it in case we lose it. My concentration is probably done. It only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think it's, or about to be over, definitely.
All right. Just want to let you know.
Cool. All right. So, as you activate the orb and you kind of step up, you don't recognize the person behind the desk. I don't think really anybody does.
Would I have seen
Except
him?
You actually would have. You would have seen him in one of your fever dreams.
Yeah.
You, however, recognize him instantly, as you have an amazing memory and you are highly intelligent. You look at him and you realize that this is the gentleman. He sees you enter and he kind of leans back in his chair and he goes, "Well, all right, come on in. We have much to talk about, you and us and you, together, yes. We have plenty of things to talk about."
Yeah, you having my blood is one of them.
Hey, who is this guy?
That is very true. This is a good way to keep track of you.
Just so we're clear on everything that's going on. Us, you have a mouse in your pocket, or is there more people in this room?
Oh, well, my associates are nearby, yes.
Where's Beauregard?
Do not worry about this fickle matter about this mortal. He is of use to us, but to be honest, he is searching for things that he cannot grasp himself. He is a mere mortal. We're about to go back onto Zoom.
All right.
I think I need to get another Wi-Fi extender into here. I think it's going to be part of the issue.
I always have
Are we muted?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Can you hear us, Andrew?
The other one's pretty easy.
Send me the one
I
you
got you.
Okay.
The one did you get on Amazon?
You go, Best Buy.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Is this what you are doing here? You have come a long ways since last I have seen you, Luther. I had high hopes for you, but I never thought you could aspire to be such a great and powerful wizard as you are. You have come a long way.
Well, you've been able to, I'm assuming then you've been able to track me this whole time.
I have watched your career with great interest, and in fact made sure that certain parties are not, could not find you, let's just say.
Other parties?
Well, yes, there are plenty of people who have, pardon my French, but pissed off on many occasions. The giants, for one,
Most of them are dead now, so.
but there are some ragged, and they blame you for what happened.
What did you guys do to Giants?
We killed them.
Okay.
Well, actually, that was the black dragon that killed them.
Yeah, technically it was a black dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they betrayed us, and
There is also the subject of the cult. They have been on your tail for some time, but haven't been able to find you.
I mean, we're right here.
That is true.
Hey, do you know where the Dracolich's phylactery is at?
He looks at you and goes, why do you ask?
Well, because we'd like to destroy it.
He kind of looks over at the group and he's like, do you all wish for this to happen?
That and other things too.
Yeah, I want to kill him.
I'm gonna
I mean, you
walk
realize
behind Bloodbeard,
Yep.
and I'm going to sleight of hand a potion into his belt pouch.
you realize that if the Dracolich gets what he wants,
27.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
even if
Sleight of hand.
you are a servant of him now, like, he will destroy everything, and there will be nothing left for you to gain.
He goes, what do you think we are talking?
I just honestly thought, like, this happens a lot, and a lot of times bad guys just, or, you know, our enemies want to just distract us or waste
He
time.
goes, I am not your enemy, and I am not wasting time. No one is chasing you right now.
Right, but we were chasing Beauregard. I
is true.
fully intend on killing him.
You will have your chance at revenge. Absolutely. All you need to do is follow the clues. And follow what I tell you to. He's not in here, of course. You know that. He is somewhere inside this building. That could be part of the deal.
Right.
I give you Beauregard.
What do you want?
What I want is to be left alone. I don't want to be messed up in all this Dracolich stuff.
Oh.
This, is he taking over the territory and all that happening? It does not concern me. Out in the open, attacking, does not matter to me. What I want is to be left alone to my evil little ways, not be bothered, and to let me run my empire from the shadows. That is all I wish. Simple.
Being left alone sounds great. What will it take to get that vial of blood back into my hands?
Your cooperation.
And what exactly does that mean?
We work together for a means to an end. I might know where this phylactery is located. Took me a long time, and with many of my associates dying on the way, but we were able to obtain the location of this phylactery in a place that is very hard to get to. Even myself would be very hard pressed to acquire it and destroy it. And we need someone of very high repute and, would you say, heroism that you all possess that could help me achieve that end.
Can I insight check to see if I believe what he's saying?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh yeah, we never inside check.
Yeah. I mean, he sounds honest.
It's not. If he's proficient. So it's 21.
He is. You look at him and you go, man, I have never heard such honesty from anyone before.
Oh, shit, not that shit. Okay.
This man, this person, this individual in front of me, he is speaking honey and milk. It is amazing.
Huh. All right.
So, to understand this agreement, you will give us the location of the phylactery,
Absolutely.
Beauregard,
Mm-hmm.
the game master,
He smiles.
and we defeat the Dracolich
And Luther's blood.
and Luther's blood, obviously. And we defeat the Dracolich, and you get to run your kingdom.
Absolutely.
What is your kingdom?
I thought your wizard would have told you by now.
He doesn't tell us.
I didn't.
What?
I didn't say absolutely everything. He's pretty much the chief of all chief black marketeers.
Oh,
Oh. Well, could we
You
also
got
have some
coupons?
context if we ever want to sell some stuff?
You may have access to my empire as you see fit, of course.
I mean, that's kind of useful.
do you have coupons?
He chuckles. He goes, "You know, I was waiting for that question, but when it came, it still surprised me.
That's a no then. I get it. I understand.
We have deals from time to time for people that do favors for me.
Not like,
I don't like how you said that.
yeah, like, alright, so when I think of favors, I think of like things that would be mutually beneficial. Like, I don't want to hurt any children or anything.
Oh no, children are off the table.
Oh, good. Alright, we're
They're
fine.
innocent. Why should I care?
I'm pretty okay with that.
Like 16 and under or 8 and under.
Fighting age. If you could pick up a sword and kill me, you deserve to die.
That's really
All right,
ambiguous.
well,
I've seen some
that's
big toddlers.
that's really all
Yeah,
right.
that's low.
I would say 16.
Are we now discussing what the age of...
So,
I mean, you don't have like.
I provide you with what you need. I give you the blood. I give you Beauregard. I may give you the game master, depending on how well things go. And I provide you with the location of the phylactery for you to kill and destroy. And in return, what I ask for is to be left alone, to be out of your crosshairs, let's just say. You can no longer find me.
Out of our crosshairs, that's rich.
And of course, you need to give back what is rightfully mine. He looks over at you.
What the?
You acquired the item I wished, and I've let you have it for such a long time. I haven't pursued such interest because I knew it was in good hands, and it could not be taken away from you and the party. So I left it where it was, because in my hands, it is dangerous, and certain individuals are looking for it. But with you, I left it there. I could have taken it at any time, but I decided not to. So, you need to give me the shard on top of everything.
That was
Shards?
Shard.
Did Ormac keep that one?
No, it is inside your bag. And he points to your bag of holding.
that's the job I did for him once.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's the shard?
You gotta give Ian a background. He wasn't there for that one.
I don't think I was
Oh,
here.
okay.
I don't think I'd remember. Old
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, can you recite this exactly, Steven? I can't. quite do it.
Basically, before he joined the group, him and Mike and a couple other people were in another part of the Camp 100 world, and they approached the gentleman.
That's Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They approached the game. It was actually after they
It was after
Yeah,
Gary.
it was right after Gary had died.
Gary died.
Yeah, he died.
That's my first character in this game.
Yep. They approached the gentleman asking for potentially a way to make money and to get access to the underground network of the black market. He agreed, and he said there's a certain item that I need you to go collect, and it's in an old mine. It's an old mine shaft that you need to go
Is
get.
it a shard of the Forge?
So basically, they needed to
Yes.
go there and collect this item.
That's why...
They went in. 2 of their party members died, but him and Mike were able to get to the bottom and find. Looks like a
He wants
piece.
it,
It looks like
means-
a sliver, kind of like
There's some power to it.
4 inches of. It looks like a sliver metal shard that was made of some unknown metal that every time they've approached somebody, they said, "Hey, what is this metal?" They're like, "I don't have a fucking clue." And that was the item that the gentleman wanted, and that he went and sent him in the first place. And so, to be able to do that mission, he gave him a vial of DNA to be able to, as part of the deal, to get into the group organization, and that's how he's essentially been able to keep in contact or look at you guys and figure out where you guys are at.
So we still don't know what this metal is.
Do you know what the shard is
Why is it so important?
and where it goes?
I do, but that is not part of the deal. That is for me to know and to keep from other interested parties. Do you think I want this creature to run this kingdom? Do you think I want him parading around, destroying everything with his necrotic energy?
No, because it doesn't help your business.
It does not.
There's literally a cult that is okay with that. I don't know where you stand. That's why we're asking these questions.
I was, how would you say, hoodwinked into joining and having to get in. It was either I join or I die. And at the time, I had no choice. But now I have a choice. And that choice is to make sure that you find the phylactery, you destroy it, and I keep this shard.
All of this just for the shard. Well, and to make sure the world doesn't burn.
Yes. Without the world, I cannot do what I do. And I would be nothing without the world. I am on the same side as you.
Insight check.
Good.
Has it been a week?
Probably.
Oh, good. It's time.
No.
Ask Daddy Thor what this shard
roll?
is.
That's an 8.
An 8?
I have almost a 1 in 5 chance.
Yeah, he's absolutely telling the truth.
That's 80.
Nope.
80.
I did not
I'll
do
make
it.
an attempt. It's not. I don't have a great chance, but what the heck? Try
What,
anyway.
insight?
Yeah. Debut. Wow. Sputtered in the debut.
Nah,
Hey, you know
he's,
what? It'll pick up.
Just for
It'll
shits
pick
and
up.
giggles.
he doesn't lie. He is not lying. He's been saying everything has been true this entire time.
Well, I'm afraid if we give you this
What?
metal,
Zero. You're like, words.
Yeah, you
But-
got food?
so this metal, like, why? You won't tell us why it's so important. I get it, because that would obviously be.
You do negate the opportunities.
Is it like a piece to something?
Yes.
Just don't worry about it. Just hand over the item.
Yeah, all right. Let's just give
All
it
that
to
you
him.
you give me the shard, I will provide you the entrance to the underground lair, in quotations, yes, and I will let you have access to Beauregard. And I would even say, he looks around and goes, as a honey on top, I will give you the game master as well.
Can we just have a moment to confer with each other, please?
Can we leave the
Absolutely.
room and
What will you
close the
do
door?
with the shard?
I'm
He's like, I will keep it safe. Make sure no one has access to it. That power is not meant for anyone.
Actually, real quick too, why does the Dracolich, why is he so interested in the Allforge?
Because? Do you think this kingdom is the only one around? Do you think there are?
Yes.
This is the only lands that have opportunity?
Wait, there's more than just our world?
Yeah, there's more than just this continent?
There are plenty of continents. Hundreds of them across this entire planet.
Really? I had no
I
idea.
have been to
I don't
many of
understand.
them
Yeah,
myself.
that's
Wait,
horse
is this
shit.
DJ had no idea? Or-
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Bloodbeard, sorry.
Yes,
You
there
know
are-
what? I'm
there are
399
islands
years
upon
old. I would
islands.
have heard of him.
There's an entire kingdom. Just
Yeah.
he points to the. He just points off to the west. He goes, "There's an entire kingdom just across the sea off to the west."
Yeah, that's horse shit.
And I don't believe it. Alright, just give us a moment, please.
I think. All right, so we're gonna.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, sidebar.
We're conferencing. I think he personally should take us to the phylactery. Short of that, I don't trust him as much as I could throw him.
Alright,
Because
so...
I've dealt with him before. He's a slippery
I mean,
as an eel.
Should
First-
we also work in helping us find a bait for Spot?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
we,
I
you
wanna
know,
get
we
laid.
can put that on the table. We'll see what he says about that.
I mean, I want you to skull fuck
Turtle
that
legs,
guy.
man.
hold-
Turtle legs.
This sliver of the Allforge that you have, how important is it? He seems to want it a lot.
It's pretty crucial. Yeah.
But why would he want to keep it safe?
Exactly. That's what I don't trust. But we're kind of fucked.
And he wouldn't
There's-
use it.
There's always it's a very it's a very tense and very fragile power dynamic between him, this Baron whom I've never met, but I know that he's also within this circle with the Dracolich. Maybe he's hiding it from all of them for other reasons, I don't know. But
Here's the thing. Even if we give it to him now, we can always find him later if we have to.
My,
If he's up and up with us and honest, we have nothing to worry about. And right now, I think our priorities align. He needs the Dracolich gone. He does not benefit from the Dracolich being there.
that's absolutely...
I think right now our priorities are in line and on track. And if we have to come back some other time and take it back,
ultimately, we have two options in front of us. Fight him. We don't know how powerful he is.
or how many men he's got around.
Or he
us.
wears us down.
We lose Beauregard. We lose the Game Master.
Yep.
We don't find
We
the
don't find
location
out.
of the phylactery.
We have to search ourselves. And then we can't kill the Dracolich until we find the flag.
And then we have his entire organization after us now because he's been protecting us, apparently, from his own men.
Of course, if we help him, we have a potential chance for future employment.
Exactly. I say we go ahead with the agreement, but what do we want to gain from this? I know that losing the slice of the Allforge is going to be a... It's going to be a
one
hit.
step back to take 2 steps forward.
Yes.
But you get
But-
But
We get
we don't need
Beauregard,
the
we
shard
get the
if
Game
we can
Master,
find the Allforge also.
we get the phylactery. We're gaining a lot here if we take this deal.
I want to do it.
And we get your blood back.
Oh, yeah.
So we can no longer be tracked because he's tracking not just me, but through all of us, through me.
Right.
I say right now we have no reason to
And who
not
knows?
believe him, and we go for it.
Right, because who knows who else he's been also sharing that information with for other purposes we don't know. So
I'd say you, Luther, get to make this call. You've had the biggest investment in this. It's your blood he has. It's your and your friends' lives that were spent getting this sliver.
yes.
It's your call.
Shark.
Right. Shart.
I already forgot what
I
we-
reach into my bag of holding and I hand him the shard.
You hand it to him and he goes, well, I can't accept it right now. I'm not here right now. Yeah, he goes through.
Ah.
That's
Are you
the-
like in the other room?
Yeah, so Bloodbeard puts his hand out in his chest and the guy just goes, but I take it as that you've assigned
I put it back in my bag of holding. We're
all
all
in
the
to
same.
make this deal. Because
All the same, it's a deal.
It is a deal.
right
This
now
is binding
our
right now.
priorities align.
On the table, I give you the phylactery, you give me the shard, I also give you Beauregard, the blood,
And the Game Master.
and the Game Master.
And if you
And
know
just
of
at the
it, Tortle
question-
this in amazing
And access
age.
to supplies too, scrolls, equipment, weapons, anything else that you could have at
You
your
have
disposal.
access to my. Of course, you must pay. I can't tell
Well,
you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
At a discount if we're handing you the shard already up front.
I could probably do 5%.
There's one more thing.
What is this?
I need a mate.
If you know of any female Tortles,
I'm getting old, man.
Surprisingly, I actually do. There are several that work for me. They work in the West. They have been keeping them out. You would not believe how many turtles are very extinct nowadays. There's a whole continent off to the east that is full of you guys. But here, not so much.
It's like none of us want to breed till we're 399.
It is very, very creepy. Very creepy. Anyways, I don't see myself ever waiting that long. But anyways, I see you as handing this over as binding, and we are in business, gentlemen.
alright, so how do we get this information from you that we need?
You have to find me within. And he points to the wall, and you watch as a section of the wall goes, and it opens up. Just one question though. There is one matter.
It was him.
I believe it. I believe it.
Ah, freaking damn it.
What would you like to happen with the Baron? Maybe you have to decide what would happen with him. I personally don't care. He's more of a nuisance than anything. But it's up to you. I could, at this present moment, give him the signal and he will walk away. But you could always
So
kill 2 birds with 1 stone below if you wish.
you're telling us right now you've got the Game Master, the Baron, and Beauregard down there.
And myself, yes. It
Fine.
is a But you have just taken out one of the biggest equations. Myself.
We could probably. I mean, if we fight the Baron, that's
Might as well
another-
kill all three of them while we're there.
We can, or we can. I mean, what's he to you guys? What's this Baron to
Well, I don't know. I have theories. I personally have theories. I think I can take care of 2 of the 3 birds I have to take care of with one fight here.
That's right. You got to kill people,
Uh-huh.
and this is one of them.
This is 3 of them.
The 3 downstairs.
Oh, this is 3 of 4, actually. There'll be 1 more.
I mean, and he's normally competition for the gentleman.
Is he belling?
Yeah.
Basically, we make this.
He's more of a hitman. He's been hired. He was hired not long after right before you guys joined.
Can we
my
hire him?
organization. And actually, I believe you have met him personally.
We have another hard choice in front of us. Either we make this difficult fight
How
deadly,
could I forget that?
or we lose someone that you need to say hello to and have to go hunt them down later.
Could we hire him?
Is this a sidebar?
Sure. One more sidebar really quick.
No matter what, we're going to lose one of the 4 people I have
I
to
know,
kill.
I know, I know, I know. I know. What do? It's going to be a tough fight ahead of us, either way. Doing this makes it more difficult, but we tie up a whole lot of loose ends.
In one fell swoop.
All right. Well, if
What, to kill
we're
everyone?
able to,
What?
To kill everyone?
No, not
Not the gentleman.
Not the gentleman. We've made a deal with them. We're going to honor it.
The game master,
Mr. Beauregard and
the
Baron.
hey, why don't we just? All right. Is it a possibility? You said like we could get the Baron to go away.
I could signal him right now, and he would take the escape tunnels out of here without the game master and without the Beauregard knowing.
I mean, then we have to kill 2,
And then
Yeah.
we have to just track him down.
Then we have to
later.
track him down.
which might be easier later.
It
There
could
are
be.
pros and cons to both sides of this.
Do I do a dice roll?
Help.
Flip a coin?
So it's to help him kill more birds in one stone, but have
Yeah.
a tougher fight,
Yep.
or have him help him let him go to fight just 2.
Make it a little bit
And
easier.
then
of a
we
fight.
just go after the Baron some other time because there's a chance we're going to have to go after him. Do we have to go after him? Why do we have to go after him?
I thought it was established. Maybe this is me putting the clues together, but I thought it was established that the Baron with the Rock Sasha that we have to kill.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
But that's me. That's not the group.
Right. All right. If
So-
you're okay, with, like I was gonna leave this up to you because
Yes, then-
you have a vested interest with your life with this.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes.
So
It would be up to you.
It just
Oh,
means
well.
I'm going to have to hunt him down later.
Do we know anything about
But
Rakshasas?
since this
You
is
can
still a
tell me history?
sidebar, I already have to
You
hunt
know.
down the gentleman
You
also.
better,
yeah.
you better tell
So
him
you're
how
okay with
hard
letting him go?
Well, I have to kill the gentleman too. So at some point, I'm going to have to kill both of these guys. So
Right. So do you want to let him go now, or do you want to kill him now?
I might as well let him go for right now. Yeah.
You
Send
get
the
to-
Baron away.
Send the Baron
He works
away.
for you, right?
Not really. But we have come to an agreement on many things, and him and I kind of see eye to eye about this Dracolich thing. So he's away.
Sounds fair.
All right.
He touches his wrist, and you watch as the rune kind of appears and then dissipates. He goes, he has been taken care of. You will find Beauregard.
Like taking
Uh,
care of him.
Oh no, he left.
No.
He's gone. You can't get out of here because of, and he points to the orb on your. He goes, yeah, I can't leave because of that, but
Keep that in mind.
he finds other ways. There's sort of passages through here that you can get out if he needs to. Anyways,
And
if
now you said you're down there too?
I am waiting below.
Are you going to help us fight?
Would you like to have me?
I don't know.
I, let's say, cannot get directly involved in this situation. I cannot take part in hurting my fellow co-workers.
Anything that you
However,
could offer would
however,
be beneficial.
I will make sure that certain things do not happen. That's where you have the advantage. That's the best I can promise you.
Are they waiting for us? Do they know that we're coming?
Yes, they do. They are currently waiting within inside. They are hoping I can persuade you to leave and for you to take off. If you will follow me, and he points to the hole in the wall now, and you see kind of stairways leading down to a tunnel, kind of leading into down below,
Alright.
probably a subsection of the city.
Let's go.
Sounds like a pretty good. We
Like
got
I
a pretty
said,
good
right
deal.
now,
This is the
I think
best
we're
option.
all aligned with him, and there's no reason for us to not trust him.
Right.
Just because he will not benefit from the Dracolich being a criminal lord doesn't benefit from chaos; he benefits from law.
Right.
Law and honor.
All right, let's go then.
He has his hands behind his back, and he's just like walking down the stairs. He gets to the bottom. He goes, and you guys now see a long hallway with several doors, like door, leading to all these different rooms. He looks at them. He goes, he looks back to Good. Well, this was one of your tests that you would have to go to. He kind of opens one of the doors and he goes, here. And you see, as the door swings open, it looks like it opens up into a beautiful field of daisies and a little forest behind it. Broad daylight. Looks like it's daylight outside. But you're underground, which seems kind of weird. And he gestures to you and he goes, come and take a look. It's what I had prepared for you if you had declined my offer.
It looks pretty peaceful.
Yeah, it does look peaceful.
You look inside and you see 3 people inside. You see a woman sitting down cross-legged on a blanket in the middle of this beautiful daisy field. A picnic by her side, kind of arranging a picnic for 3 other people. You see behind her an adult, no, I would say adult. She's about a juvenile girl playing with a younger boy in the fields, kind of chasing each other around. And sorry, get a little emotional.
You son of a bitch.
Chasing around each other, and they're laughing and giggling at each other as they're falling to the fields and kind of rolling in these flowers. You watch as this woman, reaches over, picks up a platter, and starts setting it down, and she looks over, and you instantly recognize her as your wife. You look, and she looks over at you, and she goes, honey, and as she reaches forth to beckon you to come in, he closes the door and he goes, but that is a reality that will not come to pass. That is something that, unfortunately, you have already decided, and it is now closed. Please follow me. And he starts walking down the hallway. Who knows what other doors and realities are in front of you. But you see at the end of the hallway a double door. And he kind of stops by the door, whispers, looking at you.
Earl, I just want you to know. I can bring back the real ones. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, it's fucking true you can. You're like,
Yeah. You don't need parlor tricks and other realities.
I didn't think about that at all.
Thank you, Scott.
As I
Feel much
sneeze,
better now.
as I sneeze on your arm.
Perception check.
Okay.
7.
I'd say with advantage.
7.
7?
I rolled a 2 on the second one, so that'd be a 4.
As you walk past, you don't hear it, but Spot does.
Oh.
I have a passive of 24.
A 24. Okay, never mind. He does. As you pass by, you hear from a left-hand door a "What beard? What beard? What beard?" And it kind of echoes onto one of the doors to the left.
Is this the door we're going in then?
Is it parlor tricks?
I don't know.
No,
Could be.
we're going straight.
Yeah, I'm at the.
What did I
I'm at
see?
the indoor with him.
I turned
because
to
I
see
walked
it,
past it
right?
because I didn't hear.
Well, no,
it.
it's you hear the noise come from behind a door.
Oh. I open the door.
You open the door, look inside, and you see this beautiful meat hall. Hundreds of dwarfs lining this long court, like this huge dinner table full of meats,
I don't see this
ales,
because I'm not there.
breads, all manner of food and wonderful cutlery and metal plates and all these wonderful things are adorned across this huge feasting table. Massive pillars on either side. And at the head of the table, you see this giant, kind of giant throne on top. And on top of it, you see this very elegant looking male dwarf. You're not sure who he is or what he is. But he looks over and he goes, and he starts calling off different names. He goes, good to see ya. Sister, good to see you. Forky, good to see you too. And he starts naming off these things, and he looks at the door and he goes, Bloodbeard, my brother, come join. Come to the festivities. Come on in.
I'm going to reach past Spot and I'm going to shut the door.
Yeah, good idea.
I missed it.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
You would have seen him as, from what he's told you, his dead brother. Not in blood, but forged through fire.
Prince Belgrim.
Yep.
Prince Pilgrim? Belgrim.
But you recognize, and you would see that he's actually wearing a crown on his head. The meeting has ended.
Wait, so they're that's it? They're getting up from dinner?
What? No, as you close the door, just Bloodbeard, and he closes the door, and it's nothing left.
I meant like the meeting's ended, so then everybody. Right, bad joke.
I'm so glad I failed on an advantage.
It's a good thing I'm just miserable.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, be tearing up.
Yeah.
He's not a real character. It's okay. Like, he's not real.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. He's real to me.
You guys try to go through that door, I'll hit you.
So you guys come to the
I was already at the
conclusion-
end of the hall, so...
You guys come to the conclusion that this is another way potentially to lure you away from
the real goal.
From the real goal. To just leave. Who knows whether it was real or not, but guess we'll never know.
If they're all just like succubus.
Alright, so they're behind this door?
The gentleman sits there and goes, yes, they are waiting for you beside. I am also waiting for you.
Just, yeah, click on that one and then just wait a second. You click on it. Yeah, just go a second.
Sure you want mad around technology?
Still trying to figure out, the internet here keeps cutting out, so it's going to be interesting.
How much is another?
They're a little expensive.
Join
There it
with
is.
audio.
We got you back.
Sorry.
It's okay. I think that was my fault.
What was the last time you heard?
We were just getting to where they were doing the picnic. The girl, the older lady, the older kid was playing with the younger kid.
Yeah, it essentially, if you would have walked past the door, you would have recognized them as your sister-in-law and your nephew and niece, alive in a field, beckoning to Elril to come join them. But the gentleman
Yeah, because the last time we went
Close
to
the door.
gravesite,
Spot wasn't
we
there.
still have Spot. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You close the door and essentially put a kibosh on what could have been.
Well, we're here.
He goes to the door and he goes, through these double doors you will find them inside. Of course they are waiting for you and the trap has been set. I will drop the visage when it is ready for them to be in position to where they will be at a disadvantage. They think they have the upper hand, but I know better than to tangle with some people like you.
Well, if they know we're coming, should I knock?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Skidoosh! And I kick the doors
You
open.
kick the doors open. All right. You open the door, and sure enough, inside you see walls. You actually see a lot more than that because
It's cooled off a little bit here.
I'd say so. I'm cold now. We try.
You have a
Not-
sweater? Can we start the fire?
Yeah. Can we put that and just have them battle it out? Which would win?
The
Yeah. yeah,
fireplace,
oh, yeah,
hands
that's-
down. If it was the bigger AC unit,
Well,
it'd
you
be a
got
fun fight.
you got a hair in there. Is it hair? Is it hair or hair? Or is the H separate and it's just air?
Yeah.
Or
It doesn't-
silent?
yeah, air
It's
conditioning.
air. It's air. We might have to blow up some books. Is that going to be okay?
$8.
just setting up the game board.
Can
So
you-
that
I just sit there and just stare at Spawn. Just
You can bring anyone back from the dead?
I can actually do one better. We can go visit them.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. How? I have plane shift. We can go visit them.
that's going to be an emotional time for us.
But can you bring anyone back from the dead?
Yeah.
Like even if they've been dead, let's say 100 years,
I
roughly.
can resurrect them. They just might come back as someone. They might come back a little different. Just a little.
Wait, so you're saying my wife could come back as a man?
Yeah, but you love her, right? That's not a problem.
I'm a dwarf man.
You still love her, right?
Huh?
I'll tell you what.
Huh?
If we bring them back, then we can work on the next part of getting them back to what they used to be.
So you bust through the door and you see a makeshift of walls and pillars. You see the ceiling is actually right up against you, like just at the 10-foot section where it's really close. So essentially the top of this right here is where you guys, that's where the ceiling is currently focused. So basically the highest you can see is pretty much right about here, right? So it's extremely low ceiling. And looking in, you see plenty of objects. You see a chest in the center of the room. You see books and scrolls and all manner of library-like stuff across the walls.
I see
and
all those scrolls and I'm literally starting to salivate.
You see pillars after pillars and walls and different. Looks like almost like a maze of some sorts, kind of winding you around in different places to maybe catch you off guard or separate you guys, or however you want that to happen. But it is definitely set up in a very interesting fashion to make it very difficult for you guys to be able to handle any situation around here. What are you guys doing?
Is that a wooden chest in front of us?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a wooden chest.
I'm gonna pull out the Remora's axe.
And as you
Resurrect's axe.
kick that in, the image of the gentleman has disappeared. He is gone.
I'm gonna pull out the Resurrect's axe.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw it at the chest.
Roll an attack.
It's like a 25.
Andrew, we're all standing. Are you standing too?
You can you probably tilt it down
Okay.
so you can see it better. Yeah.
24.
So, brother, I say we let the bull in the china shop go loose for a little bit and knock some walls down.
Would you?
24.
You throw your axe and you watch it go over to the box, and as it makes contact, you watch it go right through it, hits the ground, and ting 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 slides up and runs up against that bookshelf right there.
What does?
And he watches this. It
My
still stays there.
The axe went through the chest in the middle.
Ooh. So it went through it.
Yeah. I assumed it was gonna be a mimic, if I'm being honest with you.
That's, yeah.
Can you imagine that? Like all of a sudden, just a little mimic.
That, or it was a wooden chest and I was gonna crack that fucker wide open.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't care about it.
Alright, so... Yeah, how about we just let Hano go haywire a little bit in here?
It's got an AC of 25. What's gonna?
I'm all the more willing to let him wreck some shit.
Just don't let him hit the pillars that are holding up the roof.
Okay.
You know what? Have him charge straight forward to that bookshelf and take out that bookshelf and wall.
Hano. Straight ahead. Right?
Yep.
Alright.
30.
I need you, Elril or Eldred, to roll a dexterity saving throw for Hanu. Maybe this is the day that I get to
I
kill
say,
him.
Hano dies because of our sheer stupidity and willingness to kill him.
It was a sad day when I lost my pig. Just want you to know, it hurts.
Send it, bud.
How do you get past AC? You blow him up.
Oh, wait. Oh. He'll be okay. Maybe he'll make the save. Did he make the save?
Andrew, you still there?
Peace.
He froze. Ah! Andrew.
There we go. Hold on, I'll just call him.
He's calling me. Andrew, my phone is charging. Quit calling me.
He doesn't know that.
I told him that.
You know what? You should know that.
Call someone else. My phone is charging. I can't carry it with me.
Sorry, that was really... I forgot.
Yeah, look at all those little... Look at it. Right across the thing.
If it helps, I rolled a
He's gonna
14.
call someone. I don't know who he's going to call.
Yep, because the internet's went out again.
Our internet went out.
I lost.
Oh,
Whatever's happening, Hano.
we got a 40-minute time limit.
An 11?
Oh.
That's why
Okay.
we keep losing everything. Why are we on Zoom instead of Discord?
Andrew wanted
I
Zoom.
lost the internet, Matt.
So did we.
You guys did too?
Can you do video calls?
Not on that phone, he can't.
Yes, I can.
Problem solved.
Oh.
Alright, so we got now
We can win
a...
against that.
Here, somebody take... You guys, somebody is in charge of him. Probably... Oh, is that not being recorded this entire time?
Oh no.
Going over.
Yeah, this is odd. Well, at least we got one of the audio.
Yay! Hey, you know what? First time.
Working out the bugs. Working out
These
the bugs.
things are sweet. I love them. I didn't know how we were going to do this.
I don't know if you want to use it or just leave it this.
Do what?
My Wi-Fi is back.
We still don't have it.
Alright, well then we'll just keep going this way.
Did you hear the part where you need to roll a dex save for Hano?
Is that Mayo?
He only rolled an
Oh.
11, so whatever's going to happen, happens.
Oh, let's put Mayo over there, too.
Okay.
All ones.
A lot of dice.
That's not all ones.
10,
Quite a few sixes in that.
20, another 5, no. This is
I'm ready.
I need a healing.
12.
Jode?
5.
I can heal him.
We need a healing spell.
Yeah, I packed a level 1 cure wounds.
2, 3, 4. 52 points of fire damage.
Fuck!
As you watch as all of a sudden, from inside the illusionary box, you watch it dissipates and you see this rune on the ground. As it goes, and you watch as it explodes. And you watch as Hano takes the full blunt of this delayed fireball as it just boof right across the ground. As it's been sitting there for some time.
I thought the gentleman said he was going to take care of it.
Are you guys all in the room or just...
I definitely was in the room.
Yeah, so was I.
Okay.
I would assume we all moved. We all would have had to come in because in order for Hano, who was in the back, to get by,
Yeah.
we all would have had to come in.
And as that goes off, you hear the doors behind you close.
and you hear a, "Oh, you guys just fucked up," as you hear the voice of Beauregard happening. I need you guys to all roll for initiative.
You're gonna skull fuck that guy, right?
To death.
To death. Fuck. I'm gonna cast guidance when you do, so it's extra hard. And bless.
Did you get the roll initiative, Andrew?
I got to roll for
I'm back, baby.
3 individuals. That is going to be.
Big idea. I'm gonna go pee.
Woo! Nat 20, baby!
On initiative.
Yeah, still.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
They have advantage. So that's still 6, 9 actually. Actually, no, he's got 13 because of that his initiative, his dex. Let's see what that guy's at.
I hate Beauregard so much.
Yeah, +5. So that is a 24. And then he. That guy has. What does he have? He's got a. Oh, that's right. He's a. Yeah, so he will roll a. Cool. 23. Cool.
Before we end today, we're going to discuss the next session, Andrew. Do you want to tell all the guys that about Labor Day weekend?
Do do do
No?
do 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 do. You know, maybe he was using the computer microphone while the other one was off.
Maybe.
Maybe it switched over.
Ugh, maybe it did switch over. How do we switch it back?
No, it's using the USB.
Okay.
That one. It's using that one. I turned it on, so. It's farther away from us, so this one here, you can still see it kind of
Yeah.
going. But that one over
What just
there.
happened?
There it is. Here.
What just happened?
What happened?
I don't know. It zoomed Andrew out. Andrew, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. 25. Well, I should say 30 to 25.
29.
Can't hit that 30 mark. Just never gonna hit 30.
Fucking loser.
30 for 30.
25 to 20.
24
What is your dexterity modifier?
+5.
Okay, you got to roll now. Just a straight roll. Don't tell me. Just highest wins. What you got?
8.
8. I got a 9.
Okay, true resurrection. I can bring back anyone as they were. As long as it's been under 200 years. Has it been under 200 years?
Mine's been like just before we started the campaign, so however long we've been running.
2
Well,
years,
under,
maybe?
under 200 years.
Right around 100
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it goes Elril, not Eldred. 20, so I did 25. 20 to. Actually, no, that goes that. He goes next. At. 20 to 15.
18.
Uh, 15 to 10.
14.
And last but not least, the spot.
Yeah, we're a little 2.
I think that's everybody.
I'm back.
All right, first up is Eldred. What do you want to do?
As an action,
Andrew, if you're there, you froze.
cast aid on
It's casting aid.
Luther, Bloodbeard, and Spot.
Ooh.
So you each gain.
It's my turn next time.
Are you concentrating on that?
No, it is not a concentration. It just lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, fuck me then.
I gotta look up aid.
What does aid do?
8
I
5
just
E.
lost my freaking internet on my.
See, this is why you just need to show up in person there, Andrew.
I agree.
I get 5 more hit points.
Woohoo!
15.
You get 15.
Oh, at level 3? Shit.
We get 15 temp HP.
But if you already had the temp HP that takes place of the other HP.
Basically, the hero's
You can't,
feast.
Oh yeah.
you can't pile on.
Andrew, you sure you want to do that?
I knocked mine down, so I
Sure. Yeah, if you don't have any, you can get some.
Oh yeah, don't put it on me.
Yeah.
Why, Matt?
Does somebody want to tell him why?
It's because like if some people didn't get hurt in the last fight, and they have temp HP.
It replaces the other temp.
It's not temporary.
What?
Aid is 15 hit points to your maximum.
Yeah, just essentially temporary hit points. They go away after a certain time, right? After 8 hours?
After 8 hours.
Yeah, so there's a temporary hit points.
No, you can't stack temp hit points.
You got some from the Heroes Feast, and now you got.
Now because my pad's not working. So what's that?
Okay.
He's got to pull it up on his phone.
Alright. Next up is one of the bad guys.
Alright, bonus action, I'm going to cast another concentration spell, so don't want to put that on me. I'll figure something else out of my action.
Okay.
I was like, why is my seat feel so boxy? And I realized I was sitting on my book.
That looks like a really comfy seat.
There we go.
It's springy.
Are you still there?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to cast that. Yeah, no aid. But I did cast a concentration, so I cast Spirit Shroud again. I caught it. Why is everything I have?
Because you're a paladin.
Can you look up insect plague for me?
Insect, what was it again? Oh, insect plague. Yeah. It's a 3 rolls for
I believe that
that. Says here it does 2d4 damage.
actually, as my nope.
Good brutal. 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point you choose.
Steven, let me ask you a question. Am I allowed to use a bonus action as an action?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Then I am going
You just
to.
won't have an action.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, my bonus action, I'm casting Spirit Shroud, so it's concentration.
Yeah.
As my action, I am going to turn to Bloodbeard and cast. This is not concentration, I've just checked it. And cast Sanctuary on me.
Okay.
And that's the end of my movement. Let me see where's.
What does Sanctuary do?
Anyone that attacks Bloodbeard has to make a wisdom saving throw of 19 or higher. They can't attack you.
It lasts until he's attacked. That's what I was using the last one.
Until he attacks.
Yeah. So it's good for 1 round.
Yeah.
EJ's shoulder instead of
And it's a
ground.
bonus action. So it's like.
What?
we'll use it.
Where's anyone that Hano could get to?
He wants to see the map. It's the other one.
Do we know where anyone's at?
No.
No, it's currently
No, it's
empty.
just we know where we are. That's it so far.
Okay, then Hano's gonna hold his action until someone comes within attack range of him.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, can you read that off to me?
Yes, sir. Let's see. 5th level conjuration, 1 action, 300 feet, components, a few grains of sugar. Swarming biting locusts fill a 20-foot sphere radius centered on the point you choose within range. The sphere spreads around corners.
So
The
everybody.
sphere remains for the duration, and its area is lightly obscured. The sphere's area is difficult terrain. When the area appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 40-10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A creature must also make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it ends its turn there.
All right,
Oh, that's
so
pretty good,
everybody needs to roll for what?
Con save!
Concentration or
Constitution.
Constitution save. Where's that marker?
Where it needs to be. Oh, I drew a penis with
The
it.
red one?
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's right here.
So 20. If somebody wouldn't mind, I can't reach. 20 feet from this spot right here.
Yeah, that's all of us.
So anybody, and it's now. What'd you say? So yeah, now it's.
and it's a con save.
Yep. Ooh, and we're all within 5 feet of the paladin, which means we get a +5.
Yep.
Or within, was it? Andrew, we can't hear you, bud.
Stick it in. Stick it in.
It's my first time!
So, con save?
Yes. Hey, what's the radius on your paladin thing where we get a bonus?
Not good.
I believe it.
Can, what's the damage on it?
Yeah.
40-10. Or level 5. And then that's every round.
Right, so that's at least me spot.
How far did you say?
10 foot.
Yeah, it's just you two.
Okay.
What do we
Luther and I
get?
are out by
You get a
ourselves.
+5 to your con save.
I'm still gonna fail, but
That's not bad. 16.
Oh, do I get that or no?
You're not
No,
within.
we're not in it.
Or,
You gotta be within 10 feet of the paladin.
all right. If you failed, you take.
One's fail.
Let me know.
9 plus 5. I had a 14. I came close. I still
A
failed.
fail. So you have to roll a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw?
Is that what it says? No.
Constitution.
You talking about insect plague?
No, it says yeah. It's the spellcaster's ability. It's charisma. Spells. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. So it's 20. It could be a 20.
20.
So
24.
24.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Fail.
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 Andrew?
25 for me, and I'm checking on Hana.
Alright, you passed.
Hano does not get 5. Remember that.
No.
Yep.
Mono doesn't get the +5.
I know I'm trying to figure out what his saving throw is. Since I have no internet, it's not on the app, so I got to try to get open my phone as well.
You can do a guesstimate.
Internet, so
Guesstimation. Guesstimate. There's a reason I'm singing that song right now. It's pandemonium.
The gray render has a con of
Is it
+7.
Pandemonium. Right?
Can you hear me?
Pandemonium?
Did you hear that, Andrew?
That's what it says, right?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've listened to GRD.
you got a 30.
Hano got a 30.
Oh, my balls and wieners.
Those are out of stock too.
15.
Balls and wieners?
Balls and wheels are out of stock.
Out of stock. Okay. Yeah, so he passes. So anybody who failed that takes 23 points of piercing damage, and if you succeed on it, you only take half. So 11. You take 11 points of damage.
And then I take 5.
For spells too? It's a spell ability. It's a
Is,
spell.
okay.
It's
alright.
not melee.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's not
Wait,
bad.
what kind
It's
of
not
damage
great.
is
Not
it?
bad.
Piercing.
Magical piercing.
Okay.
Magic,
Right.
magic piercing.
You know.
As these little bugs
It always
go
makes sense.
appear out of nowhere and start attacking you, like, ah, shit, fuck, damn it. And if you start your turn in it, or is you end your turn in it?
You end your turn in it.
Okay. So, is a sense trying to get you guys out of it. Let's see if you can do anything else as a bonus action.
Who launched that?
We don't know. We don't see him. But he has to be in the area because, right, you got to cast where you can see, so he's got to be within.
Depends.
Okay, yeah, that's all you can do. He's gonna hang out where he's at.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, so it is now Elril's turn.
I'm going to 5, 10, and it's difficult terrain.
You broke it.
right?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
So 5, 10, 15. I'm going to have to use my action to at least get out. So I'm going to step forward 1, 2 more with my action. Do
Okay.
I see anyone?
Roll perception check.
With a 24 passive. Still there.
That's a nod.
That's a natural 19 plus 9, so 28.
28. As you come out of the insect, and you kind of brush them off of you as these magical beetles and stuff are attacking you. You kind of brush off and you look around real quick. You don't see anybody. But you do notice that the ceiling seems to be weird in places. Like it's got a weird pattern on it, and it looks like it repeats itself again and again and again. As you are you done?
Yeah, if I don't see anyone, yeah, I'm done.
He goes, you guys all hear this now all of a sudden in your brain. You look on the walls and you can see little crystals that are on the wall all of a sudden glow in places. Different sections of the room. You see these little, pretty much almost on all the pillars you see them, along the walls, the main walls, you can see them as well. Little crystals all of a sudden light up with this light, white, bright energy. As all of a sudden you hear in your heads well, you can't have that happen. I'll give you guys a little edge to the fight. I'll help you guys out a little bit to honor our agreement. And you watch as all of a sudden some of them go and kind of black out and stop and crack in places. And all of a sudden the ceiling starts to shimmer and it vanishes. As all of a sudden you see
Nah, that fucking guy. It's a different angel. I need that
certain
thing.
creature. Actually, you actually would have also know who he is, because the ceiling has ended.
And that was after my turn?
That was after your turn. You watch as the ceiling disappears, and now all of a sudden, you see this giant, greenish blue, angelic creature, wide wings outstretched, giant sword in the hand, and he's sitting above you, and he looks like he just got finished casting a spell. And he looks over, and as he does, he kind of looks over and he's like, he wouldn't dare. Damn it. And he looks over at Beauregard and he goes, he betrayed us. We'll take care of him afterwards. And he watches Beauregard and goes, it shall be done. But that's for later. It is now Luther's turn.
Do something cool. Yeah, I gotta get that print. I'll send you the other ones. You got the guy with a hatchet.
That guy actually found on Thingiverse.
Oh, nice.
I had to redo his head though. His head printed without the top to it, so it looked like somebody had cut his head off.
Oh.
So I sliced it, cut off the head, and reprinted it just the neck up, and glued it on there and used a little putty to fill in the gaps.
It looks great.
What you got going, Luther?
I'll probably stop around 3 or a little bit after. Yeah.
What time is it now?
2. We're fine.
Okay. Well, you guys also took out the Baron and Gentleman out of this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I think that was pretty good
I
tactic.
think it was a smart call.
Yeah. The tactical display of our group is pretty good.
You can bring the Asimir down to my level.
I shall fly to him.
You guys want to see the Baron?
Walking speed.
Yeah, I want to see
I
the
don't
Baron.
think you actually ever fight him. You might in this campaign, depending on what you guys decide to do.
We'll come back for a one shot.
Yeah, I want to.
What?
Damn.
Yep, that's a
I'm so. We made the right choice.
That's a Rakshasa.
No, that's an Oni.
Right.
Oh, is that the same Oni that
That's the same Oni
so
that you
it's-
fought, that he killed, that you killed.
Oh.
That killed you.
So it's not the one I have to
my
kill.
gay monk
Oh,
Gary?
Huh?
That's an Oni. You just know of the Baron. The name, the Baron.
Then
No.
where did the Rakshasa come
I gotta
from?
kill a Rakshasa.
Yeah, Rakshasa?
Rakshasa.
Yeah.
This guy's on the board, right?
No.
Get out of here with that.
He's right here.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
So
at
he's
the
not who I
angel.
thought he was.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Lightning bolt.
But
he
at
was,
the angel.
I know that. Elril does not. Elril still thinks that the Baron's
Rakshasa.
the other person he's got to take.
Yeah, that's the Oni that killed you,
Yeah,
and you shot him in the back, but he still got away.
we were unprepared for that
Remember
fight.
that? He had all the people up in the ceiling. He was siphoning them off when you guys were hitting him. He just kept siphoning them off and killing the villagers
Yep.
to regain health.
That was a dark fight. I had Gary the game.
Oh, that's the town that we went to that was already fucked up and like half the people were dead.
That was the
That's where you
town
got
sheriff.
Yeah.
He's the town
And that's where
sheriff.
you had the. That's where you became the last. What is it called? You slept
Steven,
with the
lightning
girl that
bolt,
slept with
dexterity,
everyone.
19,
I slept with a
save
whore.
throw.
Yeah.
Was she
What?
worth it?
Dexterity,
So
19,
you got
save
flat
throw.
from it.
Dexterity. Well, now that you know what this guy is, I'll open him up here.
Yeah, we couldn't get him. He was flying.
Dexterity?
And we didn't have anything
Yep.
for range. And I ended up like jumping up and grabbing him, and then he just smoked me.
23?
Yep.
Did you take any damage?
Actually,
damage?
yeah, half. So I still get to roll. All right.
And Andy's on the phone, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. Because I was getting ready to hit this.
15 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
It'll
15?
be- Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
It is now Bloodbeard's turn.
As my bonus action, I'm going to drink that potion that he gave me.
Okay. So the potion of haste.
Potion of haste. So I have 70 foot of movement.
Right around the board. As you approach that cabinet right there,
This one?
yeah,
Yeah.
you get close to it, you watch as all of a sudden it dissipates, and you see a ruin on the ground. The same ruin that was there before,
Send it.
but you watch as it goes, disappears.
Oh, shit!
As you watch, as you realize, guy's honoring our agreement.
Yeah.
He's not doing it. He didn't detonate it.
Okay. Can I jump up here?
With a
I still have like
How much?
20 feet of movement left.
go ahead and roll a strength athletics check.
Okay. That's a 12. 12 plus 13, 25.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a leaping bound, you go and land next to him. He's like, we'll deal with him. And you appear right next to him.
God!
You caught him completely off guard. He's like, how'd you
Smash! Smash! Smash!
May I ask a question before you smash?
Go ahead.
And this is going to be a big one. So, if this is difficult terrain, like, and he has 70 feet of movement, do you count that like 10 each step, like 10, 20, 30, or is it take half your movement in there? So he only has,
It would be for every 5 steps, it's
It's-
double that.
so it'd be 10, 20, and then you once you get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I counted it weird with the last one, and I'm like, I better ask that because sometimes you can get movement differently in one to double check.
You did it. You just.
Yeah.
If you would have popped out of it, then you would have still had about 10 feet
Mhm.
compared to if you just had 5.
All right.
So,
Cool. Thank you.
I'm going to pump lightning to all 3 of these.
Yeah. Get it.
God. Natural 19.
actually, while you're up there, actually something happens.
Okay.
So you do your things,
Okay.
and I'll just hang up here. There's a reason
on.
why I left these on the board.
Fuck.
Put that on that side.
My lowest to hit was a 25.
It might hit. We'll see.
Want to make a circle around the board? Over there too, as well. These come in handy. You can throw those on there. Except for right here.
Hey, Steven,
Yep.
while DJ's counting, I just quick question. when we were talking with the gentleman, that was not a short rest, right?
No, you guys weren't actively taking a rest. You can take the one off because technically the hallway goes that way. So yeah.
Alright,
That's
just wanna make
essentially
sure.
it. You watch as all of a sudden you realize, Derek, you're actually in a room inside of a room.
What?
As if this thing has been created inside of the room as an illusionary
Trap.
trap
Nani?
to bring you guys in here to lure you into this place and have illusion after illusion after illusion of different things happening. Actually, as this is happening, you look over here. You actually see you actually look over, and as this is happening, and you're just wailing into this guy, on the corner of your eye, you can look over and you see before you, although you felt that in your brain as the gentleman saying, "Don't worry, I got you." As you jump up there, you look over and you see not the gentleman anymore, but you see a Rakshasa, a creature with backwards hands, cat-like, feline, tiger.
Okay.
And he's got a bunch of levers and stuff in front of him.
Understands this.
Yeah.
Bloodbeard doesn't.
With a bunch of, looks like crystals and other stuff, where he's looking into, and you can see the entire battlefield, where he's sitting there like this, and looks like he's about to push buttons, but looks like he's also disabled multiple ones, including, looks like a massive one that was holding ceiling on top.
Okay, I got you. Alright, my lowest to hit was a 25.
Oh yeah, you fuck him up.
Okay. So that's 12.
No, don't.
We'll bring him back.
I guess now would be a good time for the
17.
So this is why I wanted to get the other one on the board before you could use another TikTok.
Yeah.
Plus 36. 81 points of damage.
81.
Holy crap. Is he dead?
No.
Ah.
Hey, like that's all I got though. Like I've used all but one charge of that hammer, so
You can't use another.
I could break it.
Yep.
Cool. Do it. Break
Well,
it.
if you overdo it, you break the hammer.
I can.
I think it'd be worth it.
You still got a big fight.
I know.
Potentially 2 big fights coming up.
Yeah, I know. That is my turn currently.
Cool. That's the end of your turn. Beauregard steps up and goes, as a reaction, reaches out and goes, "You can do this." And he points to the celestial creature.
Okay.
And you watch as the celestial creature, and then he goes, "You're right, I can't." He goes, "You're right, I can't." And with a giant, like almost spear-like sword, reaches down and will attack you twice.
Are these guys like lovers or?
He used one of his leadership abilities to be able to command him to take another action to be able
Commanding
to do
strike.
Are they lovers though?
Maybe.
Could be. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's an angel.
This is why. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
He will then
No. Shield.
shield. Okay.
26, I've seen that. It's not too bad, right?
Never mind then. However, Beauregard will go ahead and lay into you.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw of 19.
Okay, hold on. He got a 13.
Then let me read Sanctuary. You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion of the fireball.
Well, actually, you attacked.
Yeah, I attacked.
So that way that means that it doesn't...
Yeah, so it dropped.
It would have dropped.
That's my bad.
It's at the angle.
Oh, it is. Okay, sorry. Like that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, well that first attack didn't work.
Shit up.
I'm rolling like shit. It's an 8. So that would be 14.
No. Steven, you do have advantage on these because I went reckless.
Okay, so that technically was a 14 for the first one. 11, 17
No.
to hit. Okay, it's slowly going up. 20 to hit.
No.
Oh, because you're hasted.
Because I'm hasted.
I forgot.
10 and an 8. He's going to use an action surge and do it again. Natural 20.
Okay.
Because that was for, okay. So that was a natural 20 for that one. Second attack is a 16.
No.
Third attack is a 19.
No.
Are you going to get rid of that natural 20?
No.
And the last attack, actually this is the last one on that one because he has advantage, is a 23.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Yeah, 1 crit and 1 hit, right?
What's your AC at now?
22. And I'm going to use my retaliation attack, my reaction, to
Okay.
strike him.
So he's going to hit you, and then he's going to pump.
Fuck! I wish I had. It's 9 to 19.
Okay. You hit him pretty hard, so he's going to try to hit you back with pretty hard.
Are you guys retaliating at each other? This is like a duel.
Kind of.
But
Right,
now you
this
guys
is the
don't have
crit.
reactions, right?
20. So first hit is going to be 25.
Yeah, I use mine for the round.
25 bludgeoning.
Piercing.
Piercing, okay.
Or
Could've
slashing,
taken the hit
technically.
and hit him with health
With
too. I kind of
a.
Oh,
do I want to take the damage or do I want to hold health? And I'm like, I'll hold
Eight.
that so later.
I'll get rid of the insect.
13 would be 13 doubled is 26. So 26 of necrotic.
26 necrotic? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's essentially, he had fucking 6 attacks on you and only landed 2.
I dealt him 18 damage.
I mean, it makes you
Because I rolled a natural 19.
Actually, no, that was the first hit, so here's the second hit.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Plus 5.
8 plus 5?
8 plus 5 is
13.
13 half is
6?
yeah. And what'd you do to him?
18.
Cool. It is now Spot's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use dispel magic at level 5 and take out the insect plague. I want little tiny insect-sized crabs to just eat each other and then they just fade away.
Is it anything below 3, 3rd level, or 5th level?
I'll do it at 5th level.
So it gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Watches all of a sudden the insect plague disappears and is no more.
And then I will use Sanctuary on myself as a bonus action.
And cool.
And then I will use my flight speed to go right there.
Cool. Oh, you're actually indoors, so you can't.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It's a
will-
weird caveat.
Technicalities.
I didn't know if it was inside. Yeah, you're right. That's right,
It's
I
in
can't
the
see this
cavern.
guy.
Now
I can't see this
now
guy.
that the illusion has stopped, you watch as this cavern kind of creates this kind of a dome around you. So they created literally a room inside of a room as a way to get at you.
Well, fuck that guy.
So, top of the order, Eldred, you're up.
Okay, so rough terrain is now gone, right?
Yes.
By the way, Andrew and I are playing Twins next campaign too.
Where you go?
Vex and Vex.
Oh no. Harley got snapped?
I'm gonna try
That's why I
something
shouldn't touch things. I'm so sorry.
different this time. So I
think I
did
snapped
roll
it once too.
for concentration on the damage I took, and I kept it up. I was above I feel like 16, and I think I had to beat a 10.
Well, good for you. You kept it up.
Yeah, so yeah, it's always a good thing. So I am going to use a this time, and I'm going to explain this because it changes. You remember the bows, the arms of it would fire. I am going to step forward and as a bonus action change it to necrotic, and you see just dark energy start coming out of the off the bow. The arms are now no longer flame; they're now
Radiant, I'm
dark.
necrotic.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Can I see? Can I see Beauregard?
From where you're at, yeah, you can actually see him. He's just over there fighting Bloodbeard.
He's here.
You guys really hate Beauregard.
Oh yeah.
I have a promise to keep.
Yeah, you know, I think Beauregard wants it, because he would have hit you more if he meant it. So
I'm going to
Just lightly
I'm
caresses
going
your
to
chest. Oh
take
shit.
my first attack with sharpshooter against Beauregard. So that's a -5.
Yeah.
It's a natural 17, so 26 against him.
Okay.
And then damage will be, and my spell is also with running necrotic damage. So that's 3d8 of necrotic damage.
Oh shit. The paladin's not just going after him, he's gonna kill him.
Spot, you might have to resurrect him.
we will. I got Revivify. I'll just, as long as he's only been dead within like a minute.
Do you have the diamonds?
We're not gonna waste any more of our diamonds
So for
on
the
him.
roll, that's a 25 points of necrotic damage to him.
Okay.
And then the second one I'm going to put into the celestial creature.
The Asimir?
The Asimir.
The Asimir gay master?
The Asimir Game Master. So
The
it's also
Game
going to be a
Master.
sharpshooter. That's a natural 18, so 27 to hit. And all these are necrotic again. Not as good, but 18 necrotic to him.
Okay.
And then, how high up is the Asimov?
The ASMR is about 20 feet up.
Okay, so Hano probably couldn't get to him.
Probably not.
Okay, Hano's going to run towards Beauregard.
Okay.
He's only got 30 feet, so I doubt he's going to get there.
I don't know. He's fucking huge. 5, 10, 15, 20. There's a wall.
He's going through it.
Yeah.
He's at the bottom.
He's at the bottom. He hasn't quite jumped up yet.
Okay, he's got 10-foot reach on his claws. Can he hit, or is it still higher?
You know what? He can actually. With a 10 foot, he'd be able to nick his heels.
All right.
Is the bottom
Yeah,
magnetized?
attack.
Yeah.
No shit.
2 attacks.
Steven thought of everything.
He did.
That is a 26 for the first one.
Even
and
if I would
a
have figured out
27
how
for
to
the
use a
second
3D printer, I wouldn't have thought to put magnets in anything.
one. Wow.
It's pretty badass. 3D printing's
Oh,
not
it's
too
on,
bad.
it's on the ground.
Oh, right,
Hana-
that's
Hana
right.
went
That's
through
right. Yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, it's hard to get calibrated.
What was that,
sometimes,
Andrew?
But once you get it,
20 points of damage.
You guys are ruthless.
it's one of those things where you spend money and you're like, I'll be damned if I don't know
that's
how
the
this
end
works.
of both of our turns.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to the point where you're just like, I spent enough on this. I have to learn it.
Yeah.
I'm going to force myself to learn it.
Yeah.
And you learn it, and you get stuff like this afterwards.
I got pissed at my printer, and then it just
still
started
there?
working.
Yeah, it's still there. I'm just apparently receiving a phone call from somebody that just hung up on me. So,
That was
all right, it is now that guy's turn.
I think it was me making a phone call.
Are we done with the computers, guys?
We can just use my phone for now.
Yeah, I don't know if we have Wi-Fi yet, so
Alright.
we do have Wi-Fi back if you want to get back on the computer, but we keep losing it.
Gonna
Yeah,
talk
I
to you
know,
twice.
I was thinking,
Okay.
but I mean, it'd be easier than moving the phone, even though it works really well. We can give it a shot.
Well, you're actually on a tower right now, so you're good to go.
Alright, then we can just leave it. I'm good with it.
Does a 26 hit you?
Oh yeah. 26 is. This is a different round. Hang on, I gotta double check the shield. No matter what, 26 hits because that's
I
my
imagine
AC,
that's
but I'm
some
trying to make
Beauregard.
sure that it's not.
Technically,
That's how it
the
went
shield
for
lasts
Beauregard.
until your next round.
So then I'm at a 26 right now. So
Okay,
you
so
just
I
hit.
Yeah, when you're
got a
done with them,
28. So
maybe
two
I
minutes.
don't want
Yep.
sloppy seconds.
And I already used my reaction, so I can't use my reaction this round. So all right.
All right, so this is gonna be a lot of stuff. So I'm just gonna have to do this. This is for the first hit.
That makes okay.
First hit deals. What's 14 plus 7? 21.
21.
21 slashing damage plus 10d8. Anybody have any d8s?
I'm gonna roll it on the app.
Do it.
Sorry,
10d8.
10d8.
Yep.
Okay.
$47.
Where'd that one go?
Hey, Steven,
Yep.
So it's 47.
I just realized something.
21 plus 47.
Yep.
Okay.
That was for the first hit.
Yep.
Second hit.
What's up, Andrew?
I did sharpshooter and took the -5, so both of them have an extra 10 points taken from them.
Okay, I'll add that on. Extra 20 on top. Alright, 6, 18, 20. 20 points of slashing damage for the second hit. Actually, no, it's 27 points of slashing damage for the second hit. Plus, rolled again, 10d8.
Another 10?
Yeah. Or magical, when a planet hits with any weapon, the planetar deals an extra 5d8 radiant damage. And then also on the weapon itself is an additional 5d8, so it's 10d8 total.
Shit.
Go ahead.
You said ASMR. That's what?
49.
27 plus 49. 76.
And then it will get out of anybody's striking range. Back up to the top, 20 feet high.
Oh, it's not a striking range, huh? Not ours. Unless it is.
See, this is what the Solar was doing. If he would have hit you again, he could have hit you with every single round with the extra 5, or
I gotta
actually
keep
8.
my wand of fire in my pocket because I don't want to burn the scrolls and the books.
Just got an invite to come some note next letter.
Even though I want to use it. This time again, but I can't.
Okay.
But I don't know what else we might have in store.
Alright,
Like
it is now
I have some other spells
Elril's
I'd like
turn.
to use, but I don't want
How
to
you
waste
doing?
all my high spell slots.
I'm
right
almost
now.
dead.
Oh yeah. You're almost dead?
Who's
What?
rolling on the
I'm
app?
almost dead.
I will heal you.
Matt, you need better health.
So, since I'm almost dead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my bonus action. I'm going to Hexblade's Curse this Asimir.
Asimir.
I thought it was a planetar.
Acid smear.
Technically, it is a planetar, and it was disguised as an Asimar. So,
Okay.
And then I'm going to Nemesis it with 2 charges for my action.
Dealing with an Asimar angel in a fantasy chamber
And then
in Queenstown.
I'm going to Action Surge.
okay,
And I'm going to use my Boots of Springing to jump up to him.
you hit him.
And I am going to hit him with Vengeance
Vengeance is mine.
with Booming Blade. So that is a 26 to hit.
26?
Yep.
26 hits. Yeah, stop doing that. The audio picks up all the little tinky tinky tinkies, and I hate that.
And we used to have to yell at Nolan.
Yeah, he kept smacking the.
Ugh. The worst.
You know, I still have those, right?
Yeah.
All those
so
saved,
good.
saved into my drive, so they're all
I
there.
love them.
If we ever get big enough, it'd be really cool to just release those to say, hey, this is what we did. Before this kind of a.
That was a good time.
This is what we did.
Thank you.
I brought some ruffles with me too, if anybody else.
It's just weird starting in the morning because you're not as like snacky or.
I kind
I
of
feel
like
like-
it though.
Beer drinky.
I know my
Yeah,
wife
well, right now,
actually.
It's a little warm.
My
Not
wife
very-
was like, "Oh, have fun." Like, it's there. She's like, "Okay, what time are you coming on tonight?" She's like, "Yeah, have a great time. I'll see you later this afternoon." I'm like, cool. I kind of like mornings.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind. Gets me up. I'll have more time tonight to do stuff. See
We
my
can
kid.
we can start at midnight instead if you want. And we can just get done at 8 a.m.
Carry over in the next day. Yeah, it's fine.
Carry out, yeah. Just
Plus 8.
The extreme math that's involved in Dungeons and Dragons.
146 points of damage. To him.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What kind of,
Get him, Tom
is there
Hanks.
any radiance involved?
Nope. All necrotic, all thunder, and slashing.
Okay, so 100 and
Death lightning.
147.
146.
6. Sorry, I'm trying to get that extra point on top, you know.
Do a bonus action?
Nope.
Wow.
And then I'm going to
Ow.
run.
Run!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Come to me! Come to me!
And I'm going to go right behind there.
Just pure blood. Oh, it's not pure blood because you're a half breed.
Yeah. Oh.
Point for
Because,
blood beard.
and because I actually remembered to do this time, I have a vengeance pool. So half of all the damage I take, I get to pump right back into my attacks.
Oh.
Because I always forget to do.
Yeah, because he just smoked your ass. So
Yep.
that's cool that you can throw it back to him.
Yep.
Call it back. Man.
Yeah.
And I used all of it.
Yeah, you should.
Yep. It is now, actually, it's the Rakshasa's turn. He is going to push a lever and crank some things and crank a knob. And you watch as this one disappears. This one also disappears. And the walls disappear. He's slowly but surely taking away the battlefield. That's his turn, because he's not going to do anything offensive against you guys. And it's now Luther.
Luther, fuck him up.
Hit him! Oh, you found them.
Yeah, there's
Have you had that one before?
Yeah, there's some in the fridge if you want one.
I think I'm going to
Yeah.
abstain
For
from
at least 3
alcohol
days.
today.
What about tonight?
I'm going to have a couple of
Yeah, there you
PBR.
Oh shit, that's right.
We're going to
that's
Bob.
good. Cool.
We're going to Bob for dinner. So.
Yeah. That's good. I think I was down there for that concert last weekend.
Get the winged one, Luther. Kill him.
I can't remember. That was at 20 Monroe.
Yeah.
Does the Gunlight Casino own the Bob and 20
What you doing,
Monroe?
Luther?
I don't know.
I only own 20 Monroe now. Which is weird because it's actually on the other street.
I'll fire
It's
another
like,
lightning bolt at him.
it's on Fulton Street.
Okay.
Dexterity 19.
You got a natural 20. You can confirm.
Fuck you. Bonus
He
action.
did. He did get a natural 20.
You got 19 actually.
Yeah, no, that actually worked out. I tried to give this to you. You said no.
Yeah. Bonus action, what are you going to do with the...
Bonus action, I cast Blade of Disaster.
Is it an offensive spell?
Yeah,
Can't do 2 offensive spells.
but it's a bonus action though. Never mind. Damn it.
Yeah, support one you can cast at somebody or yourself or...
Let's see, I could do.
I'm rolling better now.
Not that.
I
I
feel better
expect
about
videos.
myself.
I expect videos of those bulls beating the shit out of people. I want one to be called like Skank Driver.
No, there's nothing else I can do right now.
Alright, Bloodbeard, you're up.
I'm gonna hit him 4 times. Reckless.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a
Over.
natural 1. 14. I got a plus 14.
I just assume that you're going to hit them all.
Is it low so far? Is it 26? Yep. The first one every time has been a natural 1. I've rolled 4 natural 1s so far.
With
All right.
count as
The lowest is a 19.
19 doesn't hit.
Okay. The second lowest was a 23.
That hits.
Okay. So I get 3 hits. 6,
I'm good.
8, and 7.
That one's on
Was
fire.
15, 23, 23
Oh,
plus
that's on
36. 59?
59?
Yes.
Beating that.
And I am intentionally not trying to kill him, just knock him the fuck out.
How do you want to do this?
What I think I would like to do is just boom, boom, leg,
bam, right on the shoulder. Just watch him drop right in front of me.
Oh, you definitely shattered both kneecaps and his clavicle. Was that,
Yeah.
is that part of the shoulder blade? Yeah, that's you broke the man. Like you leave him on the ground any much longer, he's probably gonna bleed out internally.
Okay.
Like probably
Okay.
about 5 minutes. Give about 5 minutes, he'll die.
Can you
All
crawl
right.
around?
So I'm going to turn around,
No, he's gone. He's passed out.
and I'm going to look at the winged one. You're next, twat. That's my turn. No, I'm going to move. I guess I've got. So, bloop. 10, 15, 20, 30. I mean,
the huffing and puffing. Bloodbeard, he hits hard.
I can't, like, there's no way for me, like, to jump up to him.
Nope.
All right. That's all I got.
Okay. It is now him. He's dead. All right. Spot.
Alright, I'm gonna heal Elril for Cure Wounds. 78 plus 5. That's a lot of ones. 21! Not great. And then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you. So that way, if anybody wants to attack you, they gotta pass a Wisdom save of 19. And I think they have disadvantage. And then I'm gonna move the fuck away from you. It'd be really cool if you could like target somebody in the app. So you could like hit it, and it would be like, who do you want to
is this
apply
a
it
healing
to?
spell?
Like it would show who's in the campaign, and you could just click on the person. It would automatically update their stuff.
That would be
Sixth
cool.
edition. 6th edition.
There you go.
Can I try one of those?
Yeah, then the finish.
Thank you.
Top of the order is Aldred. You're up.
I did. 21 points.
Thank you. Sorry, I missed
Two
that.
arrows
No, you're fine.
into
You have
each
Sanctuary.
line.
You're gonna what?
I'm putting 2 arrows into him. Also sharpshooter, so -5.
Okay.
So
I don't know how I never found
the
Sanctuary
first one
sooner.
probably doesn't hit. It's a 15.
Yeah.
Is that it hits or doesn't?
It doesn't hit.
Okay. The second one is a 22.
Did he go before
22
you
hits.
or after you?
Hey, 3d8.
Yeah.
All necrotic.
Okay, good.
No, yeah, him, the planetarian.
Good. Because otherwise it'd be kind of useless. Because once you attack, it drops.
Yep.
It's a sweet spell, though. I need, like...
Well, I think I'm going to probably down the health potion here.
Yeah.
Because I could not go through another round of that.
Hey, just stick by me. I'll heal you again.
23 points of damage.
And cast
for the
one more
arrow.
Sanctuary.
And then Hano is the pillar he's on. Hano's gonna climb it.
He has to get to it, and it'll take up his entire movement to get to it.
I'm gonna slip by it.
Oh.
I'm so good. I'm going inside the house. Get some water.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. You're right around Bloodbeard now. He still can't get to him, though.
He's gonna hit the pillar then.
Okay. Well, he. Just, I would say you can probably go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. He's taking that pillar down. That's a 23 for the first one to hit the pillar. And a 21 to hit the pillar. He does double damage to structures.
Most part of it is Hano's not akin to the beast, so he doesn't realize that the he's flying. I don't think Andy's got it either.
I don't think I should understand it.
31 would be what it is, but he does double damage, so 62 to the pillar.
Oh yeah, you hit the section of the pillar. You watch the entire whole part of the pillar just eviscerates and falls and just gets turned to dust as you watch as the pillar falls. However, the creature stays up. We'll see, he's up there for now. Because he's flying. He's got wings.
That would be fun.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
That's all they can do.
Okay.
Since so many challenges when we're in this.
He is going to fly. Actually, yeah.
Let me double check something real quick. No, I don't have a bonus action I can do.
Okay. He's going to reach down and touch Beauregard. As he touches him, you watch he goes, and he regains life as life re-enters him.
Should never leave someone alive.
There's no reason I did.
I understand why you did it. I'm telling you, you never should.
Hey, you just get to hit him again now.
So, and he's going to look at, and as a reaction, Beauregard's going to look up and you go,
I did more damage to him.
do something, buddy. And he points to the Asimar as, or the Planetar. And does that. And he's going to,
I did 152 points of damage.
what does Blade Barrier do?
Let's take a look.
I had a lot
Great
going on.
barrier. It's probably useless. You create a vertical wall of whirling, razor-sharp blades made of magical energy. The wall appears within a range that lasts for the duration. You make a straight-up wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick. The wall provides three-quarter cover to creatures behind it, and its space is difficult terrain. When a creature enters the wall's area for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 60-10 slashing damage.
Yep. He's going to create a wall from here to here, all the way across. That means Bloodbeard and Hanu need to roll the dexterity saving throws.
You got the, there's only that little. So, like, right here?
Yeah, all the way over.
Andrew will need to hear dexterity.
Andrew, Hano needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
He rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's about 60 feet all the way across.
So on its turn, yeah, on its turn or the start of it, if it starts.
What kind of save is it?
It is
Dex, right?
Dex.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex
When it
save.
starts its turn. It's kind of like the insect blade. Except
Not when he
it's-
starts, but when he starts. Okay. Sounds good.
Did you want to? I mean, I think you still got. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Where's it at? It's right across where Hano and
There's
Bloodbeard
30
are.
more feet that you can put it.
Really? Right across the center of the board. It basically
Separating everyone.
separating you from one half into the other. You create a giant wall of blades as they are there, and now you can't see through it. You can see through it, but it's going to be a hard shot because now he's got extra AC to any ranged attack.
I'm a sharpshooter. I know everything but full cover.
Well, no, fuck me then.
It is 3/4.
3/4? Okay.
Quarter 3-0.
Yeah, that's going to be his turn. That's his action. And that's what he does. Cool.
You gonna run through it?
Elro.
I'm in it. I gotta get out
Elro,
of
you're
it.
up.
Oh,
I'm up.
yeah.
I'm going
You gotta get
to,
out.
so I know it's going to be a hard shot, but I'm going to pop out. Using my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blast.
into the same guy. Okay. So, let's see how well this does. That's a 27. That's a 16. And that's only a 15.
27 hits.
27 hits. Alright.
So 20 foot high then will be up to here.
That's
Yep.
16 points of force damage.
How much?
16.
16.
And then with my bonus action, I am going to send one of the little sparks of light into him.
You still have that?
Yep.
Cool.
Has it been over an hour since everything? Then yes, I still have it.
Probably not.
So 19.
19 does not hit. You would have hit normally, but because of the blade barrier,
Mhm.
it's extra effective.
So then. Right back.
Nice.
Did you get by him?
Huh?
Did you get over to him?
No, I shot at him through the blade barrier with 4 shots and only hit with 1.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It looked cool though.
Yeah.
It is now Rakshasa's turn.
It's the first time a Rakshasha's been like the good guy.
Is he a good guy?
Not really.
No, he's selfish.
Who is he?
That was the true form of the gentleman. We thought he was a drow, but he's actually Rakshasa dressed up.
I can't imagine like you do like the
Yeah.
steeple.
I don't know where you got that the Baron was the Rakshasa. It was in your dream. You watched as the Drow walked in and then changed his figure into the.
Oh, see,
right,
in my dream, I thought the
yeah.
drow walked in. Or I thought the drow was sitting in a chair and there was a Raksasha in the same thing. So
he
I
walked in
misunderstood.
as in the Planetar.
So I only have 2. Okay.
Well, technically the Baron too, but he fucked off. So if you kill him,
So the Baron's the
one will
Almighty.
be down, and then you still got to kill this guy and the
Mhm.
Rakshasa to fulfill your contract. But you guys made a deal with the Rakshasa, so not sure how you're gonna get out of that one. We'll find out though.
Technically, he made a deal with the devil.
Essentially.
They
And
are. I
That's
think
not
they're
the first deal I made
fiends.
with the devil.
Fiend. Yeah, I think they're all. I forgot.
But we didn't sign any paperwork.
Nope.
Whose turn is it? Matt just, or Elril just went.
No, the Rakshasha.
Rakshasa just went.
Shasha.
Did he remove more stuff?
He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just popped out some stuff. Luther, you're up.
What's he doing? Just
What?
all of a sudden.
Send the pain!
Well, 20 foot up, that cuts off my angle to try to hit him. I won't be able to see it. Well, I could.
Yell out Kobe.
It's a rough shot,
Well, question: if I cast something that
Kobe.
it's like an object that can appear next to it, that doesn't make necessarily the attack any harder, does it? You know what I mean? Or is that too vague?
Are you doing like an area effect type thing, or what? Are you
1,
doing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can still get them. I can float up there. Well, I was thinking about casting Blade of Disaster, where I can have the blade appear and the range is 60 feet and up a little bit. I can still just get to them.
Okay.
But I'm just wondering.
You can see through the wall.
Yeah, you can see through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a blade barrier. It makes it more difficult for you to hit with like a rolled attack. Right?
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Should I roll with disadvantage on those attacks? Okay.
You just
Three
get the
quarter
plus 5.
coverage.
too,
Alright.
because
I just
it's-
realized that you might have said that and I missed it.
Nope. You're good.
Because I'll re-roll if I need to for you.
6, 7.
My head's fine this time.
Feel better?
See, that's
Good.
that's gonna dexterity based. I don't like that.
Hufflepuff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna cast Blade of Disaster.
What are you, Ian? Have you
Uh,
taken the test?
So it's a blade.
What?
It's a blade-shaped
the test?
planar
I
rift
think I have.
that'll
I'm poor.
appear right above his head, and
Oh.
it's gonna chop it. It's gonna chop and rip
I don't get
into
to go to
him.
Hogwarts.
Go ahead.
So what's got to do? I got to do
Shit, I don't know.
Yep.
man.
spell attack.
Someday I'll take it.
I'm a Ravenclaw. Andrew's a Gryffindor. DJ's probably a Slytherin.
Technically, I'm a Gryffindor.
Really?
Yeah, I was kind of upset about it.
I
Really
would be-
looking forward to being
kind of fun to be Slytherin.
And Steve and I both married Slytherins.
We did.
That one, a
Makes sense
15
'cause
does not
Andrew's a
hit.
bully,
I'm
too.
getting no.
She beats me.
16, that
I mean,
27 to
I'm
hit.
sorry.
My 7 hits.
Okay.
I think I'd be a Slytherin. That sounds like fun.
Golf initiative. Something.
It's
Cunning.
snakes.
Very cunning.
And snakes.
Nick.
I bet that it's always third grade.
I huffed the puff.
13,
That's
21.
something that kind of bummed me out.
29 points of force
Never heard anything
damage.
about those two other houses.
And
Yeah,
bonus
they were just kinda
action,
there.
Yep.
I'm going to move the blade
Right.
down behind him there, and I'm going to attack the SMR again.
How many attacks do you get with that?
I can do up to 2 additional melee attacks with it on my bonus action.
Yeah.
Nice.
The hell is this spell?
18 or higher, I crit.
What is this spell?
It's like a magical sword that pops up and does stuff.
27 to hit the SMR.
Also, what the hell?
Yeah. I like how they're calling it ASMRs, because, like, you know.
That's
The
a
SMR, the game
10,
master.
21,
It's not as much
an
funny
8,
if you say
another
that.
29 points of force damage on the SMR.
Another 29?
Yep, and then the second attack, I'll attack the SMR again,
Did
why
you
not?
get
Ah! 26 to
Just gotta
hit.
try harder. Your pork butt smells amazing.
The what?
The pork butt.
Oh, thank you.
Are you using the Dick's seasoning?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
And, ooh, yeah,
like it.
12, 9, 21,
That is
28.
sweet.
Another 31 points of
That's
force
sweet.
damage on the SMR.
I can get you some of the Earls. So good.
Oh,
I'm rolling D12s. That's why.
Nice.
yeah, I gotta make ribs for my dad's
Bloodbeard,
70th
you're up.
next weekend.
I'm up.
Yep.
So I'm like currently in the middle of the wall, aren't I?
Currently, yes. So you have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Gosh dang. 11.
So you take how much damage?
60-10.
6d10. So d10, 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 d10. Right, another one.
Can you imagine, like,
Another one.
just like one day, it's just like everything's max damage.
How much? 6?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Insane.
Well, that's a 10. Oh, that was another 10.
I have that.
Just, I
There's
mean, like,
nine.
everybody.
Spells of level 5th or lower. If I
20,
successfully attack, it's automatic max damage.
34.
Got it.
44 points
It's called
of
over
magical
channel.
piercing
I can do that,
damage.
I think, once per day.
Right? Is it piercing?
Yeah, I think so. Like senior suit
Okay.
for Snickerdoodle.
Come on.
Really? You did in the cup.
Alright, so I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna jump back up here. I'm gonna.
And it's not concentration because it's a drink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's everybody looking on Hill?
I'm good.
I need it.
Of course you do.
I've been worse.
You're so greedy.
You're greedy.
I know.
Yes. Yes.
I just
One on
stood up
Beauregard.
to a heavenly
No,
being and just
I'm
took
gonna do
the,
all 4
got
on
the shit
the
beat
winged
out of me.
bitch.
But did you have it coming?
Probably.
Yeah.
I killed the Yetis in one round, so
That was awesome.
I probably had it coming.
You should have killed their kid.
Yeah.
If their kid comes after you, and they like learn skills. Or they come after your kids after we bring them back.
There's 3. This
Yeah,
is
and
4.
Well, let's face it, we can bring back my
Alright,
family.
23 is the
Elro
lowest
has
to
no
hit.
reason to adventure
23?
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
Bye,
Do it
Elro.
right in the middle of
4.
this battle. Hey!
4 plus 7 is 11.
Sponge. Hey, by the way,
12.
I just brought your family back. Well,
14.
Well, you want to try a new player, a new character.
14 plus 48. 62 points of damage.
I was going to use it next
62. You guys are really laying in the heat.
No one brought in a person who's capable of healing, and it's a
He's looking a little rough. He's not very happy. You done? All right. It's now Bo's turn.
use an item on the bonus
He's going to
med kits and take the healer.
roll over, stand
Oh,
up,
yeah.
You can jump in and pop people.
get on the opposite side of you.
You can do that
Okay.
twice around, so I can heal somebody twice around.
You're already at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
With
That'd
3
be cool.
attacks.
And they still have some of the abilities to like.
See, I thought he was dead. I would have attacked
24?
him.
Yes.
No, he just brought him back.
No, it's not going to be.
How are you doing,
And
Angel?
it's advantage, so yeah. Okay, so that's 20.
No.
Yeah, let me look at yours.
No,
Gosh,
that's
down
19 is not
again.
going to do it. He's going to
You're
then
down
do an
again.
action surge and do 3 more attacks.
Okay.
You're welcome.
24.
Yes.
Kind of.
Regular, original ruffled.
Thank you.
Nope.
I appreciate you.
Come on. Fuck me. Only 2 hits. So technically 2 hits out of 6. 2 out of 6.
Okay.
I'm rolling like shit today. Yes. I'm rolling like
I'm
absolute
going to do a
dog
retaliation attack on him.
In baseball, it's pretty good.
Dog shit.
I'm just gonna say.
That's a 29.
Thank goodness,
And
because
he's
you nearly
gonna
killed
pump-
me with one round.
pump one
That was a
of
little
his things
scary.
into you, so
I
he
was
can
like,
roll all this.
What the fuck?
So that's 13 points of damage to him.
Plus 10, so
I
whatever
was
this is,
trying to do
plus
the
10.
math in my head, but I
Okay.
couldn't keep up, and I'm like,
4, 8,
I might dispel that sword thing. And then I'll heal you a little bit.
6, 9.
Or I heal you, and then you take your chances jumping through it.
This is 20,
Just healing spot.
60, 10.
Yeah, no.
24. 24 plus 10. No, wait,
34.
That's no, 34 plus 10.
44.
So you take 44 points of slashing and necrotic damage.
Wait, which is slashing, which is necrotic?
Half of it would be slashing.
So 22 was slashing?
Mm.
Okay.
Half would be 11.
Yep.
And then 22 points of
Yep. And I did 14 points of damage back to him.
Ow. Okay.
Who hit you?
Bo.
He's then going to use his reaction, look at the planetar and go, "You got this, buddy." And
He seems like a really cool guy. Are you sure you want to swap with him?
he's gonna turn. So he's gonna turn to you and he's gonna hit you.
Okay.
And he's got advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a different one here. See how that goes. White one. I don't think it's gonna do him any favors. I'll do purple one. 17.
Well, glad I brought a second bag. I got a cheddar
So
sour
29
cream in
hits?
there, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll 10d8s.
Yep.
I told you he hit hard.
I know.
8, 10, 11. So take 11 points. Sorry. 20. What am I doing? You'll take 19 points of slashing damage and
42 points of
42
radiant.
points of radiant.
Yeah.
Cool. That's gonna be his thing. Because he lets him do one attack. And that's gonna be it for their turn until he comes up. So, Spot, you're up.
No, I'm gonna do dispel magic, level 6 on the sword guys. So sword bangers are gone. And then what level do we help? Or what level can I heal at?
What level you want?
Well, I mean, as a bonus
Oh,
action, sorry.
Third.
5, 10, 15, come up behind you, I'll put my gnarled, gross hand on your shoulder. And I'm going to heal you for 21. Rolled a 7th level earlier. I rolled 21.
Is that your turn?
That was my turn.
Eldred, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the ASMR twice.
Okay.
My job is to make you all look good. Don't you fucking forget
for
that.
both, I'm already taking a -5.
You won't be, or you will be?
I am B for both of them. That is a 23 to hit for the first one.
Yep.
For the second.
Yep.
All of it's necrotic. Still.
I knew I should have done it differently. I should have taken out lower there again and then focused on him, but
48 points of necrotic damage.
Yep. I recognize that.
And Hana's gonna try to get back to him. He's getting pissed because no one will stay and play with it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets right to the bottom of it.
He's got 30, so I don't know what that can do.
The planetar is currently, he's hovering. He's not on the ground. So if you wanted to move 5 feet over, you could probably hit Bo.
Do it!
Yeah.
Because Mo moved right up to the edge to get behind Bloodbeard.
He instead of hitting Mo, can he grab him and drag him down?
Sure, you can roll a grapple check. Ah! It's just like fingertips. Being dragged under by a. It's like a horror movie.
How they look?
Especially with that creature, the one that's dragging him down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? How are they both looking?
I'm pretty rough still.
Yeah. I'll get you next round. How's our SMR friend doing?
You don't know.
I gotta bounce in 10 minutes.
We rolled a 27 athletics check.
You can stay here for another hour.
You rolled a 27.
27?
Yeah.
Yes.
27. Let me roll against you. It's a natural 20.
Yep. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
So, yeah, so he sees you come up and he just plants his foot down. Hana reaches up, grabs his ankle, and just doesn't budge. It just doesn't move anywhere. It's like something stuck in my throat. Okay. Alright. Is that his turn?
Man, that's good strength.
What's that?
That's a good strength.
That was gonna potentially save you from having disadvantage. Well, he's already at advantage because of the thing. So he's gonna take 2 shots on you.
Yep.
I can't get the app to work.
24 to hit.
Get your help.
Yep.
And actually, that's the second roll. So technically, that would have been a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
And this is a 23
Yeah.
and a 14.
Yeah, both hit. So I need to roll 20 d10.
20 d10.
D8.
D8. D8. D8.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, guys.
Fuck. Nope,
Plus the 2. No, you're fine. Swearing is allowed. I don't care if a shit.
Give me a number.
Swearing's good for stuff.
85 points of
Everybody
radiant
remember.
damage.
Plus 8d6 plus 14 slashing damage. So whatever this is.
Okay.
Oh, you got lucky. There's a bunch of twos,
Just the plus
2s and
14
3s.
already at 99.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 23. 23 plus 14 is?
37.
Altogether, you're at 122 points.
37 divided by 2, it'll be 18.
Yep.
I got 1 hit point left. If I didn't have that damage.
If you didn't have the damage, you'd be dead.
Oh,
You're at 1 hit point.
Fuck me.
That's nuts.
Let's see, and at will.
I got a plan.
I won't do that.
I got a plan. Really good
Oh, he can
plan.
do it at will. That's
Boom.
cool.
What?
The planetar vanishes.
Fuck! Well, that's not cool.
Fucking dickweed.
Yeah.
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 I'm going to step out. Now, holding an action. Can I still use my bonus action now? And then hold the action, or do
Yeah,
I?
as long as you don't expend the action.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action first, and I'm going to attack Beauregard with one of my Crown of Stars. Pew! It's
Yeah,
a
pew pew him.
24.
You normally
Yeah.
have 296 health points.
No, I got the override because you're.
And
What are you normally, like 270?
27 points of... Is it radiant? Radiant damage. To it.
So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Um...
I'm gonna bolt his head.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take his head off.
You watch as he goes, you can't get me, you beast. And he kind of reaches back, looks at Bloodbeard, the plantar disappears, and he goes,
And I want to do it with a-
Bloodbeard! And he's about to...
Hey, Beauregard!
He goes, looks over at you, and you watch this little bead of energy come. Hits him in the forehead, and he goes, and you watch his head just explodes.
He's a zit, get it?
And he falls down to the ground. He is deadsies,
We can bring him back.
And it's not worth it.
without a head.
And I'm going to hold my action for the Planetar to pop back in.
Okie dokie. It is now his turn. You hear somewhere in the back, it's probably just you. You hear go. You can't do that. And he looks. You actually see him look behind himself, and he goes. And you watch as the Planetar appears.
He moved 10 feet.
The Planetar turns around. And he goes.
Some bitch.
He looks over at you. Goes. You shall pray in hell, as he points his sword towards the Rakshasa, knowing full well that he's been betrayed.
I need him to make a con 19 saving throw.
This might do it. Who knows? Where'd my thing go? Well, con 19.
Yep.
Well, he gets a plus 12.
So he made it.
But he rolled a 4, so he's 16.
He takes 29 points of necrotic damage from blight.
$29? 29. Okay.
You reached Andrew. Sorry, I can't make it to the phone.
This one probably died.
What the hell?
Oh, jeez. He is looking rough. He's like hits with the beam, hits with the energy, goes, ah! Slide it.
Slide you.
What do you got to go to at 3?
Birthday party.
Whose?
My best friend's 2-year-old.
No idea.
That's impossible because I don't have.
Are they gonna make him a SpongeBob birthday cake? That's pretty good. No, his wife actually makes pretty damn good cake. I'm pretty happy with
It's now Luther's turn. You're up.
Hit him, Luther.
Looking up there, he's like, grabbing his shoulder. He's barely holding onto his sword. He's kind of rocking it. You're looking over. He's looking up. Looks like he's looking up, and you see before you kind of a crack in the ceiling. He's looking up, and he's looking to get out of here.
Get him, Luther.
Chromatic orb, 5th level.
Okay.
Roll to attack.
Yeah.
19. I wanted a 20 so bad.
He rolled a 19?
19 plus 11 is 30 to hit.
You hit him.
I overchannel for maximum damage, 56 points of acid damage.
How do you want to do this?
And then the orb just blasts him with acid, and he just starts melting and screaming, and like the hissing and the smoke, and just the smell is horrific, and he's just screaming as the acid just eats into him, and he falls apart, just like...
And as he falls apart, you watch his one wing flops off, and the other wing kind of falls, and he just falls to the
Like
ground.
the cartoons
Yeah.
from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Slams into the ground as he goes. He watches it convulses. He watches the bone and the marrow and the organs underneath start to decay, and he watches the sword slam into the ground and just literally get like Thanos snapped. And as he watches, it just kind of dissipates, and he just goes. And this gurgling, nasty sound comes from his throat as he just goes.
I will cast Healing Word at level 1.
On him?
Yeah.
Why?
What the fuck?
Okay. You can.
You know what? Bloodbeard wanted to skull fuck something.
What?
I'm just saying, I'm here for it. Your cleric is coming through.
Technically, it is not your turn yet, but okay. So
I can't do it then.
I mean, you can't. No, you
That
could.
was a-
You
that was
could. You
part
could.
of a
If you
joke.
wanted to, you could.
Do you
Because
want-
technically,
I'm on
we're out of
death's door.
combat.
Do you want to
I'm
fuck him?
having a hard
Then
time.
I'll let him go. I'll let him
keeping
die.
let alone trying to maintain an erection long enough to skull fuck someone.
Saying you can't do it? Are you saying you can't do it?
I can't get it up like I used to. I need my egg.
I'm 352 years old.
I'm only 175.
You're still young.
Alright, never mind then.
All right, and with that, the Planetar turns to a pinky puddle on the ground.
He's spammy.
That ends combat. Bogard is gone, and as you do, Eldred, or Elro, as you watch as this angel, this angelic creature has fallen to the ground and passed, you all of a sudden feel your head racked with severe pain. You have to close your eyes as the pain is just overwhelming. As you kind of grab your head, you go, "Ugh," and you see this visage of this massive entity shrouded in shadow, now taking a step forward with this massive leg landing on the ground.
You watch as one of the chains around his ankles tenses and then cracks as he takes a step forward and he goes, soon, soon, as he starts to flex his muscles against the other chains that are still holding, but they look like they're about to crack. And your mental state comes back to you as you find yourself back into the room as you feel like a pounding headache is now just throbbing in your brain.
I must leave you.
Alright.
But with that, I'll cast Mass Heal. Everybody gets max health.
What's that?
It's my level 9 spell. I get to dole out 700 points of healing.
Oh, gee whiz.
Wait, so I'm gonna be back up to. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna let him live. I was like, I can bring him back. If you want, I can cast Revivify on him. I mean, not Bo. His head is gone.
Sorry.
You want fucking Angel?
That was my pickup.
Alright, I must leave you. Let me know how the rest goes. Or just email it, post it. How are you gonna distribute it anyways?
What?
The
Did
video.
that include Hano?
Oh, I'll grab that one.
Yeah, including
that
audio,
audio.
Andrew.
I'm pretty sure between the 5 of us,
We're not up to 700 yet.
yeah, no way.
I took 152 of it.
I took
No,
295 of it.
I took 100 of it.
How much damage did you take?
0.
I mean,
So you played smart and not like a dumbass.
So the main concept behind this fight was that you guys are going to be essentially shrouded in illusion. You would have had to have fought the Planetar, the Oni, Beauregard, and if you guys didn't take the deal, or fallen for the Rakshas's traps in the previous room with the doors opening, because they would have opened up and they would have called you to the doors, whoever they were. It would have been one for each one of you.
I would have went.
And you would have seen something that your heart's desire would have been, and you would have to have gone. You would have had to have made a conscious decision. You didn't have to roll for it, but you as a player would have to have made a conscious decision whether to stay and fight with your friends or go and join that reality of whatever it is. Whether it was an illusion, whether it was not true, or whether it was true, we don't know. But the Rakshasa would have been pulling all the levers, so there would have been delayed fireballs all over his lightning strikes. There would have been he could have cast several commanding spells through the crystals to be able to subjugate you guys and hold your brain if you guys needed to.
I think we made the right choice this
So
time.
basically, if you guys hadn't made that, you guys would have had a really tough fight fighting these 4 individuals at the same time.
I mean, fighting these two
So,
alone.
in other words,
was
what you're
difficult.
saying was you were prepared for us to have Charlie and Mike here. Whenever they didn't show up, you're like,
Essentially.
this is going to kill them all.
Shit.
It's like,
No,
but if they choose to kill it all, that's their choice.
I just want
So-
you guys to know, if you all tried to walk through that door, I was going to use like level 9 lightning and blow up your families or whatever. I'd be like, no, they're not real. Look what I know.
Shoot inside and
Actually, I was like a little kid cartwheeling. I'd be like, oh no, that's terrible. That'd be really bad. It'd be like Gladiator. Oh, Dad's home. He gets run over by the horses.
Another clip appears
so
for Spot.
sad.
yeah.
Giant turtle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
And I'm just going to carve this in one myself. Just like a
Yeah.
slot.
What would Spot have had? Would it have been the mate that he always wanted?
I think it would have been right. No, I think it would have been Valhalla. It would have just been a bunch of gross Vikings all drinking beer. And he would have been like, yeah, that sounds great.
And a bunch
Yeah.
of coupons waiting for you.
Yeah, I had a bunch of coupons.
Actually, I had it prepared to where it was just literally Thor sitting in the room going, he's going to just hand you a coupon
Oh, yeah.
that said, you can retire.
You know what? I imagine when Spot finally does die, like Thor will hand him a 2-for-1. I'll take whoever is with me to hell. I'll be like, ah!
See you, Ian.
Alright.
Take care.
See you guys.
Bye, Ian.
Eric, go.
Um,
Bye, Andrew. Say goodbye to Eric for me.
All right.
Will do.
And as this is happening, you hear a voice behind you. He goes, "Ugh, that was a very tough battle there. Yes, I would have to assume." And you look to your right and you see the Rakshasa kind of arm, his shoulders crossed. He goes, he points to you, he goes, "Would you prefer if I talked in this voice? Or I can also talk in this voice, if you wish. This is more how I fully sound, and this is my true form. But I can take whatever form you guys wish.
For someone that's supposed to be smart, you're talking to the wrong one.
Yes. You're probably right. I didn't catch too much intelligence coming from him as I was spying on you while you were pooping.
Wait, where's the blue one?
The blue one.
Man.
Oh, you mean the black individual? That was me. I was the drow. Yeah, and he goes like this. He goes, which he turns it back into the gentleman. He goes,
Oh!
you'll see. This is
Thank you for your
actually-
help. That
Ah.
was really nice.
I'm glad. Is he always like this? Is this?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. All right. This has been fun. I prefer to be in my true form, if you don't mind. And he whips his hand again. And goes, thank you.
So who the hell's that?
So, anyways, to our agreement. Yes. If you would follow me to the tables, we'll have everything ironed out and taken care of. You have already upheld your part of the deal, which I am very grateful for. He looks down at the planet tower, and Boreas have been thorns in my side for quite a while. And yes, I will probably get some heat from my master, but I will make sure that you are well on your way to killing him the first time, before anything bad happens.
I'm gonna quickly.
Before we leave, Hana's gonna eat Beauregard.
Before that happens, I'm
You
gonna
see it,
quickly
I'll-
grab both of his weapons
An
and
arm reaches up,
I'm gonna grab both his weapons and I'm
his
gonna do
leg,
a quick
and
like
slowly
pocket.
drags Beauregard's body down
Yeah.
as you watch his streak of blood,
No,
brain
no,
blood.
no.
She's like,
Fuck! I get the weapons.
he pulled the weapons off, but you hear some crunching sounds coming from underneath where Hanu is. So, if you all would follow me,
Oh shit. What? You're gonna go down.
Oh yeah.
we can arrange ourselves. How long do you guys want to stay for this? How long are you going to go? Because it's 3
I'm gonna go start getting ready. You guys stay as long as you want.
Well, I'm gonna need to start heading out too.
I guess we'll leave it there, and we'll go
Alright.
ahead and say
Let's talk next.
you have essentially a month to figure out. Well, he's gonna write up the contract and hand it to you,
I'm gonna hold on to spot.
and get you going on that. Thank you,
He's writing the
everyone, for
contract?
joining.
Thank you. Yep.
Thank you for
We're
this
gonna
campaign.
have to. Someone's gonna have to sign something.
Thank you for joining us. Like the 3 people on YouTube that actually watch this, probably gonna be myself and Ian. But you know what? Whatever. And hopefully next time we can get audio and videos up, because that would be nice.
Hopefully I'll be there. Next month.
Well, hold on,
I only have
I'll turn you off. I'm gonna turn off the recording
Hang
here.
on, Andrew.
So if somebody wants to just press the stop button and go from there.
Was it? It's not the power button.
No.